Hey, good morning, guys, or good afternoon, depending where you're at. Um, yep, 6:30 in the morning, or it's almost 6:30 in the morning here. About to watch this Treehouse live Switch event. It's, I think it's in New York. Yeah, I believe it's in New York. Well, what's going on? How's it going, everybody? I didn't even get much sleep last night. God, I was coughing all night, and ugh. That and some of the Switch news that we got yesterday. But it's mostly all the coughing. I couldn't sleep. Oh God. So yeah, I just want to apologize again, guys, if I do cough during the stream. I'm gonna try to mute my mic. So here we go. Ah, hey, good afternoon and good morning. So yeah, this should be starting in about 4 minutes. About 4 minutes, I guess. There's like a lot of stuff that Nintendo didn't even talk about yesterday. I don't know if you guys heard about the. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Let me pull up the Switch website. But yeah, the online service for the Switch. Yeah, they did mention that there's going to be a free trial in March up until fall 2017. And there's something that they should have mentioned was there's a mention on the website about a monthly game download, and apparently you'll get a free Nintendo or a free NES or Super Nintendo game with online play. So it looks like they're adding like online play to virtual console games on the Switch, which is pretty cool. I don't know why they didn't mention that though. Hopefully they'll talk about it in this presentation. Nah, not that tired. Not really. Just a little sick. Oh god. Feel worse than yesterday. Oh man. But that's pretty crazy though. The Yeah, online on well, I don't know, it says right here let me see if I can show you guys. Am I going to do this? Yeah, there we go. I don't know if you guys could see that. But yeah, it says monthly game download. Subscribers will get to download and play Nintendo Entertainment System or Super Nintendo Entertainment System game with newly added online play. But what sucks about it is that it's free for a month, so I guess after a month, that's it. It's not going to be free anymore. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, online. Didn't think it'd be possible, but looks like they're gonna do that. But I'm not sure if it's just Super Nintendo or NES or well, I mean, because it says that next to Super Nintendo, but it could be referencing both, I guess. But hopefully, it's for like all the Virtual Console games that have some kind of multiplayer. Good morning, Derek. Happy New Year to you as well, man. But yeah, I mean, I hope that they talk about this today. What time is it? 1 more minute. What's up, Nico? God, I really do feel worse than yesterday, man. Oh, I mean, I don't think it's just gonna be NES. I'm sure it's gonna be like NES and Super Nintendo. I'm sure there's gonna be more. I mean, they're just saying for the monthly game download, it's NES and Super Nintendo. Well, you'll get one game for free for a month. It sounds like it's for a month only. That it'll be free, and then after that, I guess you have to pay for it. But Doesn't mean it's just going to be Nintendo and Super Nintendo or NES and SNES. There might be GameCube, 64, hopefully. Super Smash Bros. 64 online. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. Oh, here we go.
Hey everybody, I'm Sam from Nintendo, and welcome to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. It is finally time. I'm here with my colleagues Nate and Morgan, and we've got a pretty big day ahead of us today.
Yeah, it's already noisy on the other side of that wall, but
I can hear video games being played.
Yes.
Yeah, so to let y'all know if you're watching right now, we are coming to you live from New York City right now, and just a few yards that way behind our cameras, we've got the first stop in the preview event for Nintendo Switch going on. So a bunch of folks are going to be having a chance to get hands-on with the hardware, try out a bunch of the games that we showed off yesterday. But today, with you guys watching us, we're going to be showing you a closer look at the hardware. We're going to be taking a look at some of the software titles that were shown off last night, and we've got some special guests coming by as well.
Yep, we're going to be going, obviously everyone's having a good time out there, but we're going to have maybe even a better time in here. We're going to go a little bit more in depth on a lot of products, so it's going to be good.
Yeah, we're going to be getting our hands on all sorts of games and showing different play styles, which is awesome. I think that's so fun to finally get to show this stuff off.
Yep.
People don't. The people at this event get to get their hands on it. We get to show it to you guys at home, and this is a system that you just want to play. You want to play it on the TV. You want to pick it up. You want to take it with you. You want to do so much with it, and we get to do that. And you guys are going to get to see all that today, and it's going to be really exciting to share that, I think.
Yeah, it's very exciting for us because we've wanted to talk about this for a long time, and now we get to, so we'll actually be able to talk to folks. We've been keeping this stuff under our collective hats for a long time. It's been hard keeping these secrets. But actually, speaking of the stuff that we're going to be taking a look at and just the stuff that we went over yesterday, we've actually got a trailer to show folks to get ourselves kicked off here.
Yeah.
So please take a look.
Trailer. Okay. Oh, is it? Hello? It's the same one from yesterday. Except without sound, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I actually pre-ordered my Switch yesterday. Pre-ordered it from Best Buy. So, I'm ready to go, man. I'm good to go. I was hoping it would have been a new trailer, though. But yeah, it's the same one from yesterday. That's pretty weird that that they're porting the HD remix of Street Fighter 2, but apparently it's going to have Evil Ryu and Violent Ken. Yeah, pre-ordered the Switch at Best Buy. Actually, I did it online for pickup,
So that's a little slice of what we've got going on with Nintendo Switch.
So much to unpack in there.
So much good stuff. It's
It's well, I mean, let's try to at least parse a little bit of that out, because I think for anybody who stayed up and watched the event last night and who watched that trailer, I think the amount of sort of the shotgun blast of information that not only went out then, but then went out afterwards via online, via Twitter. There's a lot that we need to sort of clarify, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
So I want to first pick out one of my favorite things in there that we showed off, which is maybe not that expected, but I'm actually super stoked about Mario Kart, which we didn't mention in the presser last night, but then came out with a trailer afterwards. I'm a spooky Mario Kart player, and the idea that I can actually take that product on the go with me is basically going to make my life complete. We travel a lot, and I'm extremely excited about it. That's coming out in April, so we're launching obviously in March. It's April 28th for that game. It's a month later. I cannot wait for that game to come out.
Yeah, I think for me, one of the ones that I've had a real blast playing at the office is actually Splatoon 2. super excited to be able to take that game on the go. There's so much new content that's going to be in that game, and it's going to be so nice, especially with the amount of time, we're spending on planes and we're driving around doing all this promotion stuff, that we can have a chance to play that soon is going to be really fun.
And we're doing a segment on that, on Splatoon 2.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff coming up.
Should definitely stick around for that one.
Yeah, we're going in deep. Smitty's going to take care of us.
Yeah.
Nice.
And we saw ARMS there. We focused on that pretty big on the at the event, but we're going to be showing that today, playing that, and I mean, we're gonna really show some of the depth of gameplay that may not have been immediately understandable. It's like, it takes a little while to sink your teeth into it, and there's so much there, and we're gonna try to peel back that onion and show the depth there.
I'm glad I'm not in that segment because I always get my.
I beat you every time. So.
Yeah,
the language gets creative.
I'm not good.
To put it mildly. I will say for folks who are watching, if you didn't have a chance to check out that presentation last night, definitely take a look at it. We've got it available to take a look at now. But we had some really cool development guests stopping by as well. I'm personally super excited that Sudasan came by. Can't wait to see what Grasshopper is putting together. It looks like it's going to be awesome. But we had a whole bunch of other stuff coming from third-party devs as well as the first-party folks that we've got working right now.
Yeah, exactly. And I think what's fun too is see devs from different regions. I think it was a big. Everyone was really excited to find out that the Switch is not region locked.
Yep. Oh yeah. That's right. Expand your library. Speaking of third parties too, I wanted to mention another one that I actually sort of came out of the blue for me, but that is going to be there at launch from third party is Has Been Heroes. I don't know if you guys have spent any time with that game, but
what is that?
That game's intense.
It is very intense, and honestly, I'm not. It was a genre of game that I really wasn't familiar with, and I'm an old gamer now. And like I feel like I've seen everything, and that game felt really, really new to me. It also felt like something that I really needed to actually get smarter before I got actually good at, because I'm a Twitch gamer. Like I can do things reactively, but normally I'm pretty bad at games that involve any sort of comprehensive strategy. That game has strategy to it, so I think we're going to be showing that in depth a little bit later as well.
Yeah, and Super Mario Odyssey.
Oh man, where do we start with that game?
God,
Super Mario
that
64
game
is one of my favorite Mario games. I would probably be embarrassed to admit how much time I spent on that game, but I probably had dreams about racing penguins after playing that.
I don't think anybody would call it. There's no shame in that.
And it's got that vibe to it. I'm really looking forward to us being able to share more about that game, because I think there's just so much going on there, and it feels like coming home when you play it. And it's just it's beautiful.
Yep. Back to the sandbox.
Yeah. It's a good place to be.
And I do believe that we're certainly going to go in depth with The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild later on.
We've got some stuff to show off.
We have some exciting stuff to show you guys that you have not seen before later in the day. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming that other people saw that trailer and then rewatched it about 5 times. I know I did the first time we did it. We've been working on the game forever, but I still came out of watching that trailer the first time, emotionally shook. It's this obviously was the first time we peeled back the layers of story and added a little bit more about what sort of the overarching bits are going to be on Zelda, and that game is so good.
It looks good.
I feel like
it was like the last thing I saw last night before falling asleep. Watching.
I know, that's why I couldn't
sleep. And I was just seeing those landscapes in my mind as I was trying to sleep.
If any of us look tired today, the event ended at midnight New York time, so all of us stayed up, watched the event, and then stayed up much later talking about it, looking at stuff again, just catching up with folks who'd watched the trailers and everything as well. So a little low on sleep, but I think it's okay. We're going to be all right to get going.
Because it's new system launch is always exciting. And also, we're so close. I did the math. We're 49 days from this thing launching.
Ooh.
That's crazy, man.
49 days. That's 7 weeks.
pretty soon.
That is so soon.
So speaking of, I guess we should jump into one of the new IP that we showed up and give folks a chance to see some gameplay on the Switch.
Yeah.
So, folks, please stay tuned. We're going to be coming back with brand new IP ARMS. And, we've got a whole bunch of other stuff coming today. So please don't go anywhere. Stick around.
Yeah. See you soon.
See you guys.
Look at those lucky people. Man, I wish I was there. Show me your arms. What's up, Brian and Froggy Face? How's it going, guys? Lucky mofos, yeah. Seriously, man. Ah, God. So yeah, they were talking about yesterday how you get to try it out at certain Sundays before it comes out, and LA is the last one, and it happens 2 days after the Switch comes out. So I'm like, what's the point? what's the point of going? I'm gonna have the system, but by the time of the preview or the try it out or whatever, there's no point. Springman. What the hell's that guy doing? Sonic Mania? Yeah, I'm gonna get that game. Hell yeah, man. Can't wait for Sonic Mania. This is just just for this is just for the press. There's no like it's not open to the public. Like this event, I mean, is only for press. Actually, I think New York is the first city where the Nintendo's gonna have that event. Where the public could try it out. And then LA is gonna be last, but it's gonna happen like 2 days after the Switch comes out. So I'm like, I'm already gonna have the thing. What's the point? Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get Sonic Mania on Switch. Yeah, that Mario Odyssey trailer, man. God, that game looks so good. Oh, there's Jeff and Dan from Giant Bomb. Man, those guys are awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna be Let's Playing Splatoon 2 for sure, man. I'm really surprised it was Splatoon 2. I thought it was just gonna be a port of the Wii U version, but I was looking at it and I'm like, wait, this looks really new. Like even the fonts, like the letters were different, and I was like, oh yeah, Splatoon 2. Yep. I don't know. Hopefully we get some reveals or something. Like they said they're gonna show Mario Kart, I guess, but hoping there's other stuff that we didn't hear about. Yeah, Mario Odyssey definitely reminded me of Sonic Adventure for sure. Yeah, I think the Smash Wii U port is probably true because there was a post from someone on 4chan where they said Mario Odyssey was going to be revealed, um, Ultra Street Fighter 2, which happened, and some other stuff as well. So yeah, who knows when Nintendo will announce it? Maybe might be today or maybe at E3. I think Pokken was on that list in 4chan from that guy that said that Mario Odyssey was going to be shown and all that other stuff. Yeah, Ultra Street isn't it called Ultra Street Fighter 2? They better bring Marvel vs. Capcom Ultimate or Infinite to that cuz they should. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'm going to keep the Wii U. have to put it away though.
Hey, welcome back. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. My name is Kendra, and I am up here with JC and Morgan, and we are super, super excited to showcase a ton of new games with you guys today. So right now, we're actually going to check out a brand new IP called ARMS. It's a fighting game. It involves extendable arms, and Morgan is actually going to drive the boat on this one. So if you want to...
No, actually, JC's going to take it off.
Oh, JC.
Look out,
Alrighty
man.
then.
Yeah, hey guys. So check it out. So ARMS. ARMS, you nailed that right on the head. ARMS is a fighting game where you have like 2 people that go 1v1. And they have extendable arms. So it's a little bit different than a traditional kind of like, fighting game where things are a little close. But it changes quite a bit, and you'll see that. So I guess what I'll do is maybe we should just hop into the game, and I can kind of show you, how everything controls. Oh, what's up?
Oh, no, nothing.
Want to check out the screen? That's kind of a really cool graphic.
I like right there. I love that's like title screen of this demo version we've got because like right there visually, like
It's
you see
so
those
intense.
arms. Like,
Yeah, it's kind of what you do, right? I mean, you kind of throw a punch and you kind of hit the person in the face, right? I mean, it's kind of what it is.
Yeah.
And if you'll notice, I'll talk about the backgrounds later and stuff too, but we'll get into it. So there's a couple characters in this particular demo. There's 5 of them, but I'll start with Springman first, and I'll just kind of go into kind of basics and kind of teach you guys how to play, how it works, and we'll go from there. So as you can see, I'm holding the Joy-Con up in kind of like this thumbs-up grip style. So like kind of the face, like the ABXY buttons and all the sticks are kind of facing in, and then I have my thumbs on the L and R buttons up top like this. So I'm just going to press L and R with my thumbs like this, and we're in. Now the motion, the way it works is you're going to tilt gently to the side, and we saw this a little bit last night where he was kind of like tilting a little bit. You saw it in the video, so we're going to tilt a little bit just to move. You don't need a lot. Okay. You can also tilt forward and back like that. And with your left thumb, you can actually press the L button to dash. So you can actually just move forward and dash this way. You could dash to the left, dash to the right. All it takes is one button. So it's, in general, it's really simple, right? So R button with your right thumb to jump like that.
I'm digging this enemy that you're going up against.
Yeah, oh, Master Mummy? Oh,
yeah.
He'll be digging me in a
Pretty
second. So to punch is actually interesting because your hands, these punches are more like Wing Chun punches, I call them, like thumbs up punches. So you want to punch straight and flick. It's nice, straight flick. And notice how the fist travels straight, right? You can throw it with your right hand, left hand. And it says twist or curve your punches. So really it's a 2-step punch. So the moment after you flick, you want to gently kind of rock your right hand to the inside or rock it to the outside. So it's one kind of fluent motion. And that's all it takes. It's very, very simple.
that's where the
movement
magic starts. That's like the first little nibble of like where that depth comes from. And we're gonna get more into that.
Oh my gosh, dude! Like I will break this thing down. And so we already talked about curving your punches and stuff. But what that does is if you think about how they're standing, you really have to kind of track and predict where the other person's going to go, and then guide your punch to their face. See, I'm going to go back to the face punching thing.
Master Mummy's totally going easy on you right now.
Yeah. So if you flick with both hands and punch with both hands straight at the same time, you will grab.
Nice.
So now we have kind of the basics of every fighting game, right? You have movement, you have punches, and now you have throws. And don't worry, we'll get into a couple other stuff. So in the bottom right corner, you see the little triangle? It's kind of like on like yellow flames and stuff.
Yep.
If you press the ZR button with your right thumb, you can press it, and then you just kind of flick both hands and punch both hands forward a little bit, and there you go. Just totally rock the other person with a super move. All right. So let me go ahead and press the L and R buttons, and let's get to a fight, yeah?
Master Mummy's so mad that he had to sit there in training. You just beat up on him. I think.
Sit there and take it?
I want to wait for the sequel, Legs.
Yeah,
that's what I'm waiting
It would
for.
just be a training dummy. That's not the case. I mean,
That
this
would be
game
fun.
it would be
Yeah.
fun, but let me tell you, man, it's all about reading the other person and what they're doing. So what's interesting about this game is also selection of arms. You'll notice that Springman actually has, a couple different options, and each of these arms on the left and right hands I can pick independently. So just for this round,
Toaster.
I'm gonna pick. You want the toaster? Okay, I'll pick
one of the
toaster.
toasters, yeah.
Okay, toaster on my left hand, and what, boomerang, or try it with the other.
Boomerang's good. That'll show some of
Boomerang?
that'll accentuate sort of the curve you get on some of those punches.
Oh man, that's exactly what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go ahead and select these. So press L and R to confirm, and we're off and running. Now, so another thing I want to show you is blocking. So, and I'll go back into why blocking is important in a second. Well, not because of defense, but other things. So notice how my left hand, when I throw it out straight, I can hit him. But strategically, what I like doing, since I have the boomerang in my right hand, I'm going to flick out the boomerang, force him that way, and he has to deal with that. And, ooh, see if am I close enough? Oh, hold on. Motion's important.
Yeah, and you guys saw there what JC did. You can sort of see there's like these little exclamation points that start to show up on the shoulders and arms. So the arms, as they take damage left and right, sort of get staggered, and that'll load. And that's something you have to sort of if you get one of your arms negated, like your right arm goes down, you can't block with that.
Exactly. And further, you know, Master Mommy did this to me. I tried to throw, and he punched through them. So there's, oh boy, move. Nope, nope. Trampoline.
That was good. So you saw that he unleashed his flurry of punches.
Oh, I tried to combo it because you can actually, you know, knock him into those the trampolines in the back and then combo again when he's juggling in midair. So I totally missed it though. Oh, there you go.
Oh, that was nice.
We got this. Oh, that was bad. Wait. Throw a punch. Oh, too slow. Wait. I'm just gonna do this and finish him off. There we go.
That was nice.
So strategically, depending on the arms that I pick, I'm always thinking, okay, the boomerang technically goes around arms. So I know that my fists aren't going to clash with his with that. So I always lead with the boomerang first to get him to move and to get him to punch. So that's kind of the way I think about the boomerang in this particular matchup. Now, I'm going to trade a little bit and use the trident and kind of show you some advanced stuff. So let's switch it up now. I'll do trident in my left hand, and my right hand I'll do toaster.
Yeah, and you can see this is the best 2 out of 3 match. JC's got a little 1 win up in the left corner. You can see his little icon with the little blue dot.
And you can see our health bars, so mine's in the bottom right, and I can see Master Mummy's. It's right over his head in the top right. So, he's got his. Oh, I was so glad I was watching. Wow. Look at that. It's very serendipitous. It was totally. And always, movement is life, man.
He wants his revenge.
He does.
He seeks revenge.
Oh, you ain't getting nothing. I got it. No.
Oh, you were lucky there. Both your arms were gone.
Yeah, and I realized that, you know, picking the trident against Master Mummy was not a smart idea because both of his arms can actually go through my left hand. See, the trident covers a lot of ground, but it's weak. See how that went right through?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually not very smart against this matchup. I should have thought about that. Which, again, it's deep, dude. I didn't have to tell you this, but I'll keep talking about, you know, rock, paper, scissors games and winning games. But wait, give me a second. There, he's over. Eat it. There you go.
That was nice. Very nice.
Whoa! Okay. Come on.
Smash Brothers is pretty crazy, guys.
This is actually really hard to actually talk while I'm doing.
Did you guys say that final Smash?
Let me see. Oh, he totally let that punch. That was good. Oh my gosh. See, what he's doing is the reason why I keep getting shocked is he's powering up those punches. And when he powers up the punches, I can power it up.
Oh, nice.
And you wake up.
Oh, so close.
This is a close one.
Gonna grab. Oh,
Close one. Oh, you got your flurry.
Got it. That was totally good. Okay, so let me kind of go what you're seeing here. So essentially, you're really throwing out 3 different types of moves, right? Technically, I have a punch, I have a throw, and I have a block, which I didn't actually use very much because I actually like moving around and kind of dodging around them instead. Now, it's kind of a basic staple in fighting games to where it's a rock, paper, scissors game, right? It's hits wins over like throws wins over blocks, and blocks usually wins over, you know, punches. And what ends up happening is if you dodge, you move out of that rock, paper, scissors game because you can't do any damage, but you can't accept any damage either, right? So let me go ahead and pick somebody else. Who should I pick?
Why don't you? Let's see. Maybe
go Master Mommy.
Maybe Ribbon. Yeah.
Or you want
maybe Ribbon Girl.
Ribbon Girl? Okay, I'll do Ribbon Girl.
Ready?
Okay.
And JC, it's important to point out that you've been playing with the Joy-Con one in each hand.
Yes.
Sort of using motion controls, but there is obviously, if you're a purist and you like button controls, and you'd rather use a more traditional controller, you could of course do that as well.
You can. But for me personally, I got so used to doing this that you know, I'm all about, you know, the motion. I kind of got used to it, and
oh no, it's
kind of like Splatoon. Once you get used to it, it's really hard.
That's what's great about ARMS. Like, just to make the point is like, it's a game that you can pick up. You pick up the Joy-Con, one in each hand, and because you have one in each hand, like your movements are really translated almost instantly on screen, and you feel like you know what you're doing right away. Like, you're almost immediately like functional at playing the game, pretty good. But then the more you play, the more you start to find that depth of controls. And I think that people that once they get their hands on this game are really gonna like appreciate like how much the Joy-Con brings to that game, to the game, and just discovering that depth.
Yeah, and JC, you were talking about how as you throw the punch, you can actually feel the arms extending and unraveling.
Oh, it's weird. The HD Rumble?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the first time I got this, I was like, wait a minute, this is super weird.
It's like kind of disorienting.
No, it feels like it's weird. Like the best way to describe it is it feels like something's traveling out of your hand. Like if I'm punching a ribbon, it feels like a ribbon's like unraveling and traveling that way. I can't. I mean, I don't know how else to explain it.
He said you could use a controller, right? A regular controller.
All this time, and so as you guys probably noticed, you know, he's got a different selection of arm attachments. So the characters are, you know, the character models are one thing, and then they sort of have a stock set of 3 in this demo version of attachable arms.
And I'm going to go ahead and pick the Sparky and Slap-A-Mander.
So they're optional.
A couple things.
Slap-A-Mander.
Slap-A-Mander. Love this thing. What's interesting is, you know, if you think about you think about different fighting games, and I play a lot of them at work. I know you guys probably see me in Smash Bros. Just like after work every day. I'm really about thinking about what are the it takes a lot in other fighting games to have access to rock, paper, or scissor. And
nice
both of those.
grab. I like how that you noticed both of his arms were knocked down, and then you immediately went in.
That's a strat, man. That's legit. Oh, you unlocked the trampoline in the middle of the stage. Hold on. I love this. Oh, totally bounced me. But the thing that really gets you about it is you have options to really get to everything. I mean, really, all you need to do is either you're flicking both hands forward at the same time to throw, or you're flicking, one to punch, or you're doing this to block. So every motion you have is very simple, and it's simple button controls too. You only have technically 2 buttons, to press. So it's very simple, but it gets very deep really quickly when you figure out how to use them and what your movement options are and what the optimal leading off of that. Oh,
nice.
That combos. Anyway.
I don't know if people caught it either, but just a moment ago, Ninjara disappeared for a second in a puff of smoke, and then he was backing into their area.
Ah,
so
yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah,
so,
we'll talk about that too. I think.
Yeah.
The characters each have their own sort of unique characteristics.
Yeah, they have like their thing. You know what I mean? Like they all have their thing. So here, let's restart another one. And you want to play
you just went 2-0 against the CPU, but I think it's time to fight somebody. Maybe I've been practicing.
if you want some, come get some.
I'm gonna grab my own set of Joy-Con here. I get the colored ones, which are really exciting.
While you're putting those on, I will talk about this. So I kind of maybe I'll go into 2 players and I'm gonna pause right here on the screen for a bit so we can check out the characters. So Springman's kind of balanced and all around. He has great motion. He has a lot of option for movement. He has a good, the jump and the dash has a good length, and it's pretty standard. It's actually a little better than everybody else's. When it comes to Ribbon Girl, I don't know if you noticed this, but the last game I was jumping like 4 or 5 times.
Here, I'll go on the same one. So
yeah, you could totally do that. I was all about, dude. If you can control the vertical space, it's actually really hard for. Yeah. She's hard to hit. Ninjara, I think he was my opponent like one of the rounds before, and you said he disappeared in a puff of smoke. If you block and a punch is coming toward you, Ninjara will disappear and reappear depending on what side the punch is coming from. And then you have frame advantage on how to actually hit.
Yeah, and what's really cool too about the dev team, I think, has done such an amazing job with the IP, because the characters are sort of, they have these extendable arms, and the character design, Springman has springs, Ribbon Girl has ribbons. Ninjara, if you didn't notice, had chains for arms.
Yeah, chains
Master
for
Mummy has gauze. So it's all things that are believably extendable in this magical world they've created. So
I know, man, it's almost like a World Cupping sporting event almost.
Yeah, what's going on? Their stream keeps freezing,
Master Mummy's
still hear the audio
because he has a little bit of super armor, which means he can take a hit or 2. But at the same time, if he blocks, he's a tank. If he blocks, you'll see him heal. So you don't want to leave him just by himself blocking, because he'll just start healing. When it comes to Mechanica can jump.
Love her.
I know, right? She's actually really cool. Aside from just jumping multiple times, she can actually press the R button and hold it down, and she can steer herself in flight in midair.
Yeah.
So you have a ton of different options, and depending who you choose, and the arms you choose, kind of changes the way you play the character.
Yeah. So let's choose 2 of the ones maybe we haven't seen yet. You played as Ribbon Girl and Springman, so who do you want to? And you fought Master Mummy, so should we bust out
one Ninjara?
Ninjara and Mechanica maybe?
Oh sure, yeah. You want to do that? Here, I'll pick Ninjara. There you go. All right.
I love his chain sunglasses too. It's wearing.
That's right, man. They kind of went out the character designs, and what's funny is if you look in the background, you'll also notice that depending who we pick, those people in the background are cheering for me. So you see some Ninjara fans, and you're going to see Mechanica fans in the background right now. They're all cheering, and they have different stuff. All right. Anyway, different weapons here. I like the Sparky, and because you can charge up some punches. So I'm going to use a Sparky to charge up. I'm telling you my strategy here, and I'm going to pick the Chakram to kind of lead you. There you go. So Sparky and Chakram for
I'm going to use the Toaster, which is also pretty standard, and the Boomerang to get some nice curves going.
Okay, in my head, I got to...
Let's just take a second to show sort of before we start beating each other up too much, let's show a little bit more of that. Huh? Yeah, well, let's show sort of visually what you're talking about, sort of that rock, paper, scissors of what works.
Oh, yeah, that's good. So how about
what do you want to show first? So right now I'm blocking. I'm tilting.
Okay, so you're blocking, so I'm going to punch real quick. And you can see that nothing really happens.
With either hand.
Yep. But if I throw, right, this is the counter. If I throw like that wins over blocks, right? And then if you want to,
I'm gonna block again, and now throw that. Go ahead and put the throw at me.
Okay, throw's coming. Here we go. Go throw. And notice how his punch breaks throws. So you have to really understand what's their habit. How often is Morgan punching? I'm always thinking, how far is he away from me? What's the best weapon for me to use?
Yeah, what's coming at me? Is it one arm? Is it 2 coming in for a grab?
Yeah, I mean, you have to kind of read it, but really it's simple because all you have to do is know either to flick with one hand, flick with 2, block, or just move.
Yep.
Like, it's all here. You don't, I mean, it's simple. It's
Yep.
really simple. You just have to, it's up in here is where, in your head. Try to get in their head. All right,
All right,
talking. You ready for this?
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm going to talk about my strategy while I'm hopefully beating you up here. So at the end of every jump and dash, you'll see that I'm going to power up my punches, and my punch actually is charged a little bit. So I'm charging my punch on purpose. And these punches become a little bit more powerful, and they have status effects depending if you get hit with
Oh, no.
that. So what I'm doing with my strategy is my left hand is a sparky. So if I dash or jump and dash like that at the end of it and throw this out, it stunned him. That's kind of my goal. And then I hit him with the chalk arm. See? Look how much damage that does. Oh. It's all right. I would kind of call that one. Yeah, we'll call it. We were messing around.
Yeah, we were sharing a lot of knowledge. You know, time ran out, so.
So
This next match we can go at it.
Excuses,
for real.
excuses.
This is like realsies this time. Okay. I'm also right now kind of thinking meta. I'm like thinking like, what's he gonna pick? And that's actually a really good choice. Oh, jeez. You know what? I'm gonna stick with the same plan. I have an idea. All right.
Prepared. Interesting. Prepare to. The charge meter actually carries over from matches, so I already had my special ready. Pretty cool, actually.
See how I'm just disappearing? I'm not using that a lot, am I, Morgan?
I love how you guys can interact with the stages as well, like on the outer rims. You've got like the bouncy.
Oh yeah, and I'm using it too.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
I was like, do it. Throw or punch.
I was gonna throw a grab as soon as you landed, and you dodged it there.
Throw combination, dude. Just you have to keep the other person under pressure, especially with Ninjar. He's the kind of character you want. Oh, you missed. Don't miss, bro. Don't miss.
Style.
Hey,
I'm
man,
like
that's
listening
not
to you
style.
talk. I'm like, I'm learning so much from JC as I'm getting beat
Yeah,
up.
it's really important. You have to study the other person. It's all about reading, man.
Yeah.
Because you know, it's all about reading.
Yeah,
it's all
but
about
he
reading
looks
and leading.
stylish while he's doing it.
On Ninja, always.
Yeah.
He's got those glasses in
Look
his
at him.
arms. He's fine. Look
It's
at those
awesome.
chains.
All right, so
You want
what do you
me
think
to
this
switch?
time? You want to switch?
I'll switch.
up?
I want Master Mummy because I love playing as Master Mummy. He's
Yeah, we
arguably
finally
my
got
favorite
a-
character
All
because
right, I'm gonna go back.
True
to
battle mode in
it's
Mario
really
Kart. What's up, Zombie Slayer?
Oh,
How's it
man.
going, man?
it's so good to be able to like talk like this. It's so cool.
Yeah, there's
I've been
a
waiting so
Fire
long
Emblem
to talk
game,
about
the
this, man.
Fire
I
Emblem
know.
Warriors,
Let's go.
Dynasty
Sitting in
Warriors
my
game.
desk, like playing like every
That's
day.
coming
I'm
to
think
Switch.
you can handle double Slapamanders?
Actually, yes, I can.
Double snappies.
I don't think
Yes,
you
I
can.
can.
handle it.
You,
There's-
you can't handle these double revolvers, though. You can't handle it. And then this is weird. Now, the one I have is the revolvers, which is interesting because there's 3 different shots in a row that kind of puts it out there.
Oh my.
And he does a lot of damage if you can connect with these. And it's really hard for some characters, if you don't know the right motion options, to just get eaten up like hard by these dude. Like it's
So each one comes out sequentially, and then you can like have a hook in there toward the end, and then it'll take a turn.
Oh, you
I'm
totally
hoping-
countered my
hoping
flurry.
We'll see a stage in a bit where you can like use those hooks with the stage.
oh good. That was wake up throw. I did not see that one coming. Don't do it. Oh look at
Oh, I used my double jump to try to avoid that.
You're right. It's so funny because
I almost got over the top.
So let me talk a little about strategy. So even when you have and you use your ZR move, there's actually a little bit of a delay, but you get extremely powerful moves. So what I was trying to do with the revolver was delay it one hand by one hand so everything would combo at the same time.
Yeah.
So you gotta know those things, and you'll learn them pretty easily. But let me see. All right, I'm gonna pick first. I love his revolver, man. It's so good.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, his revolver's hard. His revolver's hard to counter because it comes out like staggered, you know.
And you have to keep moving.
Well, because you have to wait. You have to wait longer. Whereas the Trident, which you saw, that sends 3 out as well.
Oh, that was smart. Oh yeah, that goes through all of them, buddy.
What's up, Blaster? Blaster Dermega?
no.
What's up, man?
I'm in trouble here. Oh.
You should do the heal. Do the heal so we can show the audience.
Oh, how in the heck?
Yeah, that game is called Fire Emblem Warriors, yeah.
He's throwing me. He's good.
I know that you're slower, so
No.
I have a
Yeah.
little advantage on speed, so I have to try to use that.
There we go. There we
Oh
go.
no!
Okay, so
I was trying to heal, but he's
just a
actually
second.
leading the heal, and he's throwing me now.
Yeah, but you can see he was like there it is. Yeah, he's absorbing souls into his body so that he
Uh-oh,
can heal.
that's bad.
Oh, what?
Dang.
How-
I didn't make out of that one, man. You
And
got
I feel like Ribbon Girl is really well matched to Master Mummy too, because she's super bouncy and she's really fast, so she kind of counteracts his like big beefy slower moves.
That's true.
All right, it's 1-1. This will be a fun one.
It will. Now, what's a pick? What's a pick? What's a pick?
I know.
I want to go 2 big punches. I want to count the homie. You know what? I have an idea. Let's.
It's interesting too, because like I feel like you have a dominant hand left or right, but also sometimes like if your right hand goes down in the game and you're going to block with it, and then the arm's disabled, you have to use your left. So you have to be always ready at any time to use both hands.
It's true.
And it kind of depend on which one you have on each side too.
That's true. I mean, what's funny is every time you have like one of your arms goes down and it's like red, you have very limited movement options. Also, you start to get really like, oh no, like you're kind of stuck, right? You're kind of sitting there and it's not no bueno. Oh, that was a grab. Good read.
Play chicken now. I'm a little intimidated because this is Master Mummy's stage. You know, you can I can see his
Volcano.
like, pull that trampoline in the
Live in
middle.
LA, bro. Just a little sick, Blaster. Am I saying your name right? Blastery Dermega? Just a little sick, man.
Oh, slow.
But
Nice.
doing all right. Chilling, I guess.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's bad. Jeez, look at that combo. Man. That
Dang.
was all the. Oh, he's reading the throw. Okay, so I have to think about this now. I have to reaction. Oh boy.
Why does the stream keep
Not
freezing
looking
on?
good for Master Mummy.
Oh, what's going on?
No. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna
Nice.
do?
Nothing.
Oh man, why did I fall for that?
See, I'm healing. I'm healing. I'm good. Oh, that was smart. Oh, no, missed.
Barely.
Oh no.
Here it comes. Oh my gosh. You just got like a sliver of health.
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
He's
We're
recovering,
good.
though.
We're good. Don't panic. Don't panic.
Dang. Oh wow. Nice.
Good win. That was good.
I'm scared though, because like I know that you're back there just like tanking up and like regenerating, but I don't want to get too greedy and try to,
That's true.
I don't know why it keeps freezing like
That's
this.
good.
Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, this is the kind of game where I'm always like, thinking
Last
of different
Rider.
ways to
Yeah,
like
it's
approach
like-
the match.
Yeah, you can't
My bad,
ever
man.
take a minute off mentally because you're always having to react.
It's still
to what
early,
it's
bro.
doing or looking for an opening.
Blast
And it
Rider
takes a while
Mega, there
sort
we
of
go.
in your head to like figure out all the pieces you're looking. Fans coming at you, am I going to stagger those like we talked about, or is one of your arms disabled? So I'll try to knock that one down, and then once you have one arm disabled, I can get more aggressive.
Ball
Yeah.
flicks. It's all right here. That's it.
So
Feels simple.
all right, so I think we have time for one more match.
Yeah, you want more?
Yeah,
Right.
definitely.
And we've been talking a lot.
Come on,
about
guys, we
this,
gotta switch
but
it.
Really
Just
sort
like
of,
switch it.
Just go for it.
Play for the champion, world champion.
World. And you call it that?
No, yes.
yeah, I was gonna
That's
say
true.
actually.
Treehouse Live
Like
champion.
best in the world or something.
Yeah.
It's like, it's fine, right?
Treehouse Live champion. I'm gonna go with.
Hold on a second.
Let's see.
I'm gonna go.
Ribbon Girl.
You're gonna go Ribbon Girl. I think I'm gonna go.
She's really my lady, though. I like Master Mummy, but really most.
I'm gonna go back to Mechanica. I lost earlier with her, so I'm gonna try to.
Redemption. Yeah.
Redeem myself. I think.
Yeah.
Remember, you can fly. You can fly
Yeah.
temporarily. Okay.
Yeah, it's
All right,
their
for real
stream
time.
that's doing
For
this.
realsies.
I just saw it on my phone, and
Bit of a
it's
chess
doing
match.
the same
I'm
thing
like,
where it
which-
like freezes.
Which arms am I gonna be most effective against your fighting?
Thanks, Blast Rider.
I'm gonna start off with
Appreciate it, man.
Also picking
straight
up.
up.
What's up, Thunder?
Yeah, I'm just,
I'm purposefully picking.
I don't know what's going on. It's their stream. I just looked at it on my phone. It was doing the same thing.
Ooh.
not a good start.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check Twitch.
Nice. Oh yeah.
Morgan wanted me to like sports commentate, but then I was like, I have no.
Ah, nice.
We're just gonna.
Away.
We're just gonna let the.
Yeah, this stage is
Them-
interesting too.
Beat each other up.
You can also wake up.
No.
Okay, so
Nice.
so what I was doing is actually using my left hand to lead first because the Slap-O-Mander takes time to charge when it's ZR powered up. So I was doing this to lead to get you to open, and then I'm using that. So again, learn to use your weapons, y'all. All right. If he was doing
Hopper.
that, then I should probably.
Yeah, it's doing the same thing there too.
Okay.
Man,
Nice.
Slightly different.
I don't know, I was
approach
gonna
this time.
switch
We
it to
didn't get a
their
chance to show it this time,
to their
but,
Twitch stream, but
obviously, there
it's
are a
also
ton of
freezing there
different
too.
stages. and in some of the stages you can interact quite a bit with the stage and use it to your advantage or disadvantage. So
Yeah, it does look promising. The Switch does look
we'll
promising.
have to check that out another time for sure.
I just wish we would have gotten like more information yesterday at the event. Like, you know, when I looked at it again, I was looking at the event again, and I was like,
I know.
I guess I'm only gonna get like one game at launch, and just Zelda. It's just Zelda, and that's it.
But now my jump is much slower. But like you said, I have that hover, so it's just I have to adjust.
Yeah, they're streaming on Twitch as well, but it's doing the same thing. Or it's like freezing like this too.
Was reading that. There.
Oh, no.
You want to fight him in arms?
No.
Well, if they would have sent me an invite, I would have challenged them.
1-1.
All right.
You guys are so in the zone.
You gotta focus, man. Don't take your. You know, it's like kind of like fighting games. You don't look at yourself. You look at him. You look at the other person.
I should have quit after the last match. All right, match
Yeah,
2.
32
You want
gigabytes
River
of
Girl again?
storage, man. Like, what the hell?
I haven't used Ninjara yet, so I'm gonna bust.
Hopefully we can use hard drives on this
I'll
thing.
take a Ribbon Girl. Take on the Ribbon Girl.
Yes.
Oh,
my
okay,
gosh,
this
I'm so
stage-
glad. No, I was
This
hoping
is-
for this stage.
Okay, good. So, okay, and now I'm actually gonna change. Hold on. I'm gonna
Chakram.
change.
Now you guys will see what
I'm
I
gonna
was talking about earlier.
I'm gonna use.
I
So
was not just
the stages
rambling.
come into play very differently here. So I'm actually gonna talk about it real quick. before
Yeah.
I-
Let's show a little of the stage off.
So
No, you beat me in the last match. I mean, I'm willing to concede that you're materially better at this.
Okay,
game.
so if you take a look at what's happening here, there's
going
some
on?
columns in the middle that can be broken, but I also have to play around them, so I can use this as cover. I can put him through them. Like
and you can even like if we, you can even
destroy them.
Well, I was gonna
Or
say
do
you
you
can even try to curve your punches around them.
You can. So what's funny is this can do it if you flick to the
Yeah,
side.
so let me
and
back
my-
up a little bit. So
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go out.
You can flick out that way, or you
Nice.
can. I can flick out my slab. Yeah, that way. I can flick through, so I can attack around if I want to keep my guard. So you have to kind of pay attention to what arena you're in, and you know what obstacles are in there. So
Or
you
if
can
you get really annoyed with it, right out.
Destroy them all.
Oops. That was kind of dirty here. I'll get you a free throw. We'll make it fair. Throw me.
All right,
Yeah, I kind of took it. Okay, now we're even.
are you ready
to
now?
go?
All right, let's
Seriously,
go.
right now,
Let's go.
too.
Nope.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting for him to switch it up here,
I
but
was trying to catch you there.
yeah. Hopefully they fix this because it's
Oh, the tracking.
Wow.
like the video feed keeps freezing.
This way. Dodge.
So as you can see, special is fired up.
I know.
Oh no,
Whenever-
double
whenever
take.
No, I'm not
Yeah,
falling
Yeah,
asleep,
you see
man.
that?
I'm just.
Feels
I was looking at my
right.
phone like
And
the
extra
stream,
damage
but
got you too.
yeah, I was doing the same thing.
Surprise! You're in the corner.
Like I was on my
Don't
4G
make it
connection
nice. No,
here,
stay in the corner.
and I was
Don't
looking
go
at the
away.
stream, and
Stay in the
it's
corner.
also freezing like that too
Stay in the corner.
on both
There you
YouTube
go.
and Twitch.
That's
So yeah, there's something wrong on
This
their
time
end.
expired.
So again, that's the whole thing. Understanding your arena, noticing that I wasn't throwing punches. I needed to keep you in the corner.
Yeah.
Nobody puts baby in the corner. All right.
Didn't they say one more?
Easy.
Oh wait,
Tanks are
never
gone.
mind.
So.
I gotta win 2 times, I guess.
Oh, that was good. All right. Let's go, Morgan. Let's go.
I've got my special ready, and I'm gonna make you feel the wrath.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
you said we know.
man.
Yeah, you can use the micro SD cards, yeah, but I'm hoping you can also use hard drives. I'll use the hard drive that I have for my Wii U for it, if I can.
Moving. You don't instant Ninjara, dude. You do not sit. Like you have to. Oh, I totally missed those. There it is. Open.
No.
Oh, they wanted to end it with a grab.
Come on, dude. Get over the champion. Oh my god.
Never give up.
Don't you use those pep bombs on me.
Oh, man.
All right. This sets us up.
Oh gosh. Okay.
And that's just, this is gonna end that segment. Last round.
Jeez, come on.
How about this? Loser gets the other person to drink of water.
Yeah,
Give you a glass of water after this.
I'm quite parched.
Okay.
It's 10 frames per
That's
second
age,
gameplay,
but
right?
submitted.
All right.
Okay. Now.
it.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Yeah, I know if I back out and go back into the stream,
Like,
it'll
our match, we've, like,
it'll still play like this.
You know, just stay. Why am I talking?
Oh! No, we're not supposed to. Focus, focus.
Here we go!
PowerPoint, yeah.
Wow. Oh my gosh. This is really
I guess they couldn't get better internet out there in New York.
Ribbon!
Man.
Oh, I jumped right into it.
Wow.
Oh, I tried to air dodge to my right, and I air dodged straight into you.
Oh man, that was okay. I'll say it.
GG.
I'll say I got lucky, but yeah, GG's, man. Seriously, that was good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. That was
Thank you!
that was nice.
That was
Man, I'm
really
like-
close. You guys are very like closely matched, and
Thank you. Thank you.
yeah, you both did a great job.
Yeah.
We're all winners here.
Yeah, but someone's getting someone a glass of water.
Can't fap to the
So,
slag.
I was like, cool.
Yeah. Wow.
Man.
Yeah. So.
Awesome.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was our
That's
brand
arms.
new IP.
No, it's
Arms?
their actual
Morgan,
stream is
JC, thank you for
buffering.
playing.
Or,
Definitely. Thumbs up.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
So stay tuned. We're actually going to check out some hardware overview next, and we will send.
Yeah, it got worse. Let me see. Let me back out and let me try to go back again. Hopefully, I don't know if it'll help. Nope, same thing. Yeah, this is something on Nintendo's end. Yeah, there was no mention that you can use the hard drives on the Switch. Just micro SD cards. I just hope they forgot to put that in the little notes. I don't know, man. These Switch games aren't running right. Man, I sure wish I was there, though. It'd be nice. I got that dial-up, dial-up internet. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened at the beginning. It was fine, but wasn't long before this started to happen. Yeah, and I checked Nintendo's Twitch channel, and it's doing the same thing, too. I could check it again. Let me see. Yeah, it keeps buffering. Make Nintendo great again. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that. But it's even doing it on there too. It's their damn internet, whatever the hell they're using over there. No, there's no Google Fiber here. I wish. Come on, man. Fix it. God, I can't wait for that game. First, the bad translator, now the Wi-Fi. Oh, sorry, guys. Should be called Nintendo Lag House, yeah. See ya, Cam. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that translator yesterday. Felt bad for the guy. I don't know. I think he was distracted when Suda51 showed up. He was like, "Hua!" Yeah, that was pretty messed up and kind of funny. Oh, dude, come on, man. Don't fall on the spikes. What the hell just happened? Oh, I think they probably noticed. They probably noticed something's going on. Oh, damn! Come on, man. If they can fix the lag, Nintendo will be great again. Is that a launch game? Probably get that. I like Tetris. Never played Puyo Puyo though. Well, this is gonna be on PS4? There's nothing I can do about this lag, man. This is on Nintendo's end. PS4 and Switch? Oh. I'd probably get it for Switch, I guess. Probably. I mean, if this is a launch title, this is another game that I could buy, I guess. Actually, I think I'm gonna buy. I already said I'm buying Zelda at launch, and then I'm also gonna buy Bomberman as well. If this game's a launch title, I'll buy it too. They fix it? Damn it! I had to say something. Damn, it's almost gonna be an hour. Wait, did they say what was the next game they're gonna show? I know Street Fighter's gonna be shown here as well, but I don't know if that was next or over something else. That guy wants to jack that the Switch controller. It's like, all right, how do I take this off? Yeah, well. Okay. Just. So yeah, did any of you guys pre-order the Switch? Or are going to pre-order it? Got my pre-order in yesterday. When do we trade in our Wii U's? Trade them in right now, man. Oh no, wait, who said that? Lisa. Woman. Sorry, it's so early. And I didn't get much sleep last night either. Stupid cough. God. I think I'm dying, guys. I've been like this since almost 2 weeks, I think. Oh, I saw the event, dude. Zelda, man. Zelda. But no, I mean, it's pretty crazy, though. I did see the event, but it's like, man, like... So, the only launch titles I'm looking forward to is just Zelda and I guess Bomberman. That's about it. I've been drinking a lot of water. A lot of water. I don't know. I just feel like I'm getting worse. God. Why not on Craigslist for 5 times the price? Yeah, I know, right? Damn it. Can they fix this lag? Yeah, Mario Kart 8 comes out in April, right? April... Well, it's near the end of April, I think. Drink some liquor. Yeah. Yeah, that was Pro Jarrett, yeah. Talking about the guy on the stream. Yeah, man, I gotta have that Zelda Day 1. Did you guys see the Master Edition? God, I gotta try to get that, man. I hope they have that available at Best Buy. I saw that Amazon has it in GameStop. Cause that's where I'm gonna get my Switch is at Best Buy. So hopefully they'll have them there. Yeah, what's the one without the statue called? Yeah, there's the Master Edition, and then the one that doesn't come with the statue. I don't know the name of that one either. And the regular one. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the Master Edition though. Yeah, it's statue of the Master Sword. I think they're coming back. I just heard something, but still haven't fixed the lag.
What's up, everybody? Thank you for tuning back with us here on Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. My name is JC. I'm here with, I got Smitty on my right, and then to the right of him, that's Nate Dogg.
Hi.
Sorry, we have nicknames. But before we begin, I just want to say thank you for everyone that's out there telling us that we have some stream issues. We're totally working on that right now, but we're going to keep plugging along.
There you
we're going
go.
to get right into the hardware and give you
Confirmed.
Kind of an in-depth look at all the accessories, all the hardware. And again, thanks, guys. Appreciate keeping up with us, man. So,
yes, and
y'all
there's a
want
lot
to
of
talk
hardware to cover. This is a
So many toys.
very versatile
Oh,
system.
my gosh. Yeah.
So exciting. Well, can we start with this?
Let's
Yeah, you
start with
want
the
to?
box.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
This is empty. We've already unpacked it, but this obviously is what it's going to look like here. Oh God, just holding it fills me with such lust.
Whoa,
But
okay.
inside it is all this. So let's get to the good stuff.
Yes. So
Give
first
me
of all,
that.
you have the actual Switch console. This is our new home console from Nintendo, the Nintendo Switch.
Camera over.
This camera? Yes, there we go. It is a beautiful piece of hardware. It feels so good in the hand.
Surprisingly thin, too.
Yeah, surprisingly
The
thin.
first time we picked those up was like, oh, my.
So it comes with these Joy-Con controllers, and what you can do is slide these puppies in. Do you hear that? Click. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it feels so good. Like this is like stress relief for me every day.
Looks
all
pretty
day.
small.
I'm
Yeah, I
at my
know.
desk just doing this at work. Like,
I'm not gonna lie, I do that too.
That's how it looks like in
For
the hands of
hours.
Americans. That's why.
So you can pop these puppies on there. This allows you to control it in handheld mode. And then once you have this dock connected to your TV at home, you can go from playing in handheld mode and pop it straight in there. That was backwards, was it? No, that's right way.
You had it right the first time.
Boom. And there you have it. And then it's on your TV, and now you're playing.
Yep. And that's sort of the
It's not on my TV.
overview. I want to get down into like some of the little bits on this
Right.
thing.
Oh, do
really
it,
quick,
do it.
if I can. So, first of all, you obviously you can be playing digital games, but we have game cards for this system. So, and actually, is there something in there?
Ooh,
I haven't
is
even
there?
opened it, but
There's something in here.
so this is
This
that's
is-
a game box for what I'm going to be
Here.
playing obsessively.
Do you like to take a
Zelda?
look at this?
Oh
Zelda.
my God.
Can we
Let's
get a
get
shot
close
of
up on that.
Here, you wanna hold the box too, so people can see what the box looks
Oh
like.
yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my.
You gotta do
Obviously-
360. Yeah, flip it around, man.
Stupid
See
lag.
the back. See those contacts. They're so shiny.
Ooh, shiny contacts.
I'm going to just blow on those real quick.
That's our
Is
old
that
system.
it's
You don't have to do
You
it.
don't have to-
Oh, come on, man. Why's it got a lag in this part?
That's what
I
they
know.
took from the NES, because they took something from every system.
It's
Bob it in, close it. We, of course, have the kickstand here, and I don't know if we actually mentioned this earlier, but this is actually where your micro SD card will go. So if you want to be storing,
Right.
oh, do we have one of those too?
here.
we
Check it out, dude. Here, take one of
I'm
these.
so
I
terrified.
don't know if you guys can see the
Thing.
numbers on this micro SD card. We have a 256 gigabyte.
Don't
Micro
lose it,
SD
dude.
card.
I was like,
Seriously, I don't want to
Pop that in there, and
slide it right in.
you
the
have
slot.
storage forever, essentially.
Yeah. Pop it in there, and of course the kickstand.
No
works
hard
when
drives,
you
it
play
looks
this
like.
in
Right.
tabletop mode.
Man.
Well, they put so much thought into the engineering of this thing. I mean, because you have the kickstand, it's already there. You might as well hide the SD card slot underneath that. Everything just is so well thought out.
Yep. And so we obviously we just showed it the way you play it at home when you're docked.
Right.
Pull it out and play it on the go. When you're playing it in handheld mode, you're whatever sitting on the train, sitting on the plane, playing it like this. What we're calling tabletop is when you are going to kick the kickstand out, grab these, set them up. To be honest, this there's a number of ways that you can play this. I personally will play like this on a plane quite a bit, I
Right.
think, but.
Well, that's the way, like, with Wii, I'd just be on my couch, just kind of, like, leaning
full
back.
lounge.
Oh yeah, it's
Lounging.
all back, man.
But of course, each of these are individual controllers. So I mean, we could set this up,
Absolutely.
and we're sitting next to each other on the train
Right.
and jamming out.
Right,
games
and the
right
design of this thing is so that this kind of mimics like a SNES controller, in that you have those same inputs. Obviously instead of a directional pad, we have a analog stick now.
Yep.
But it's
here. Clickable stick,
yeah.
so it's button. And I think the first time, I mean, you got pretty big hands. I got sort of normal size hands.
I
think
think
the first
about it
time we
like
saw
that.
these, we're like,
I wouldn't
SNES
worry.
it
controller.
seemed like it was going to be small, but this is one of the reasons why it's so important that we have, sampling going on where other people are out there playing it. We get
Right.
to do some hands-on here, but it's really surprising when you get your hands on this
It
thing.
is.
Sort of how comfortable it
It
feels.
just kind of disappears into your hand.
Yep. I mean,
An
and yeah,
extension
again,
of your body at
Yeah.
that point.
whether you're playing it like this or like this. Yeah.
That's-
Right.
What's so funny is you mentioned how it disappears your hand. I don't know if you guys saw the thing for Switch. Nintendo Switch. We did ARMS, like
Playing
last
arms on
section.
a plane, yeah.
And, like I remember grabbing first time when I first played ARMS, throwing punches. And I was like, that's great. And then hey, Bill looked over and said, "How's it feel?" I'm like, "What?" I'm like,
My,
"It's like the
my arm?
Joy-Con." I'm like, "Oh
See ya,
yeah."
Kevin.
I totally forgot I was holding them. Like it just So you'll understand when you put it in your hands.
And that segment pointed out what I think is obvious to a lot of people by now. So accelerometers and gyrometers in both of these. So tilt control like this. If you're playing it like this, you're obviously going to be able to do whatever you like. I think we also have shown these as well. So the SR and the SL buttons are up here. So when you're playing this mode, like if you were playing, like SNES style as you were talking about, those would be your shoulder buttons. But the system also comes with these straps, right? So when you click these on, it's really, I mean, for safety's sake, obviously, you want to wear this, but you don't have to. If you're basically playing it without these buttons, it really depends on your own comfort level. Like some people, I think, will want to play a lot of games without this because it just fits their hand better. But for other people, sliding the wrist straps on will give them a little bit extra juice on top of this, and it extends the L and R buttons up top, so a little bit more comfortable like this. These ones, and I should point out, these come with it. We have some lovely colors here as well. These are actually sold separately. I love these colors.
They are extreme.
Yeah. They're bright, man. Like if you take it even, they're bright.
They pop. I mean, they do pop. I mean, it's like I don't think I've ever seen a physical object like that looks this bright. It just like floods my eyes with color, and I love it.
Yeah.
And I love the finish on all of these. If you look at the standard controllers, and then these, they all have this kind of matte finish, which just looks sexy, to be honest.
Yep.
Like it looks so good.
Neon blue, neon red. So again, those will be separate. And we also have. Maybe you should show that one too. Here, I'll give you one of these.
Well, yeah, go ahead.
No, you here. I'll pop it down.
Oh,
You got
this
this.
guy.
What? Oh, yeah,
you do.
Yeah, here, go
So
ahead.
this is the wheel accessory, which you can also is also sold separately.
My
but you
God.
can also plug this in. I don't know how many people sort of. I think that there are two camps from playing Mario Kart. Certainly, there were in the Wii era where there are people who were absolutely devoted to normal controls, which is fine. There are people who got really excellent at motion controls and really loved it. I certainly did. I personally like to finish races driving one-handed with my wheels.
Yeah, they're talking about the
That's why you
controllers.
always came in
The
eighth.
Joy-Con.
Yeah, no.
Not like
Only
I
at
do in
first.
real life.
Only at first.
Hand on 12, other hand in the air. Like.
Anyway, this is obviously a little bit smaller than that, but still actually feels really, really
This
good
is several, and you have the L and R buttons as
on
well.
the back.
That's
So,
in the-
again,
so when
something-
you're Mario Karting, you can be tossing shells out and.
I don't know. I didn't like that Wii
it's
wheel.
funny, and it's unfortunate that
I hope they fix it. Hope they fix the lag. They know about it, so hopefully this is it. So, what do you guys think so far? Day one? Well, day one for me. I already pre-ordered. I got the regular gray one. I don't know. The red and blue one's like not for me. Hold on a second. Let me back out.
Hand on 12, other hand in the air. Like.
Anyway, this is obviously a little bit smaller than that, but
Nope.
still actually feels really, really
This
good
is several, and you have the L and R buttons as
on
well.
the back.
That's
So,
in the-
Oh wait.
again,
so when
something-
you're Mario Karting, you can be.
It went back.
tossing shells out and. Yeah, of course.
it's funny, and it's unfortunate that
Oh God. I think they just ended their stream. Now I gotta get a day one, mostly for Zelda. Yeah. Well. Switch hype is gone. Yeah, honestly, like they really didn't have like much, like much to show like as far as launch titles go. Like Zelda's coming out at launch. 1-2 Switch, but I don't really care about that. What else? I mean, that's pretty much all they showed that was coming out at launch, I believe. Hold on a second. They might have started up another one. Yeah, just same thing. Man. No, they knew about the lag already. It's just that I don't know if they started up a different stream or something.
you can play Splatoon. We play Splatoon 2 like mad with this thing.
Sure.
I'm still moving.
And it's excellent. There's also a charging grip accessory that'll come as well.
Yep.
You can actually plug like a spare set of Joy-Con into and charge.
Actually, Bomberman is a launch game too for the Switch. That's another one that I'm going to be getting is Super Bomberman R.
We haven't actually, I guess, talked about all of this yet. We might as well. I mean, I think we're ready to talk about the Joy-Con controllers in depth. But these are constantly charging when they're...
Oh, I thought it rewinded again. Look at that watch. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, what time is it in New York?
attached to your Nintendo Switch system. So it's kind of this, you never really have to worry about them running out of juice.
Where are they?
Because they're kind of like passively charging every time.
See like a bunch of yellow pages behind
them. You
them.
don't have to think about it, which is super cool.
Yep. No, this is...
Street Fighter, they haven't said. They haven't said when that's coming out. Actually, they're supposed to show it on this thing today, but... You know, hopefully they fix the lag so we could see it just fine.
Not to mention, speaking of other features of that, one thing I really liked was when...
Dude, they're the, what was it, the yellow pages?
You had to use my system at work. All you had to do to sync your pair of controllers is you just went... Blump.
Just went what? I gotta know. What did he went? Oh.
And you popped them on, popped them off, and they're synced.
Yeah.
They're done. That's it.
Right, because you can actually connect...
God, connect confirmed. Connect confirmed. Oh my God.
A number of Joy-Con controllers to one Switch system.
Yep.
And they will all sync the second you pop them in there like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yep.
Easy.
So a couple things we still haven't covered. Of course, the home button over here. We have the capture.
It's just getting worse and worse as it goes.
Screenshots, and as we mentioned in the stream last night, eventually we'll be capturing video as well to share online all of your exploits. There's the NFC readers in the right Joy-Con. There's also, I don't know if you can see this. We got this in the camera. Yeah. That is the IR camera. And as Mr. Koizumi demonstrated last night, it basically can judge depth. It can judge sort of motion. It can judge JC snacking on things that we're going to be showing a little bit later.
Yeah.
But I'm really excited about the gameplay possibilities that are going to get unlocked.
I think they fixed it.
It's yet another cool piece of tech that's in there that I think for a lot of people, you get overwhelmed with the amount of information, the amount of tech that's in something, and you're hopefully, if you're like me, your mind sort of comes alive with the possibilities of what software developers will be thinking when they get their hands on this stuff. They can, like, how many ideas is this going to foment for them to come out with great software for our system? So it fills me with excitement, and I'm glad that there are people much smarter than I am who are actually going to utilize these tools to make awesome games for me to play.
What's crazy thinking about how much tech is packed into just 5 inches or however big this thing is. It's like it's a technological marvel as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, so don't lose it.
Yes, I'll do my
seriously.
best.
Have to take good care.
In general, even like with the console itself, the first thing when I picked it up was like, this thing is thin, bro. Like this thing is really like it
is thin,
and there's a lot of it, right?
But it's so sturdy. Like playing Splatoon, on my Wii U gamepad, I would. You get frustrated sometimes when your team isn't keeping up, and you're shaking, and like this thing is so solid.
Oh, come on, man. Want to hear a story. Thought they fixed it. It was going good for a while there. Damn. Thought Nintendo was great again. They were so close. Sure wish I had all that stuff that's on that table right now. Yep. And the box too. The most important part. Oh. We didn't get to hear his story. I wanted to know what happened after he was shaking his Wii U remote or Wii U gamepad. Is that game playable there? Have to pay for online on the Switch. Wait, what's ISIC? Is that like some kind of hacking group or something? It seems to be good right now. I probably just jinxed it. No, that would have been disappointing if they called Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Mario Kart 9. Because then it'd be like, oh, alright, well, I guess this is the only Mario Kart game we're getting. It's just a port of the Wii U version. But no, I'm sure they'll make a new Mario Kart, for the Switch. A new one, not a port, but a new one. But it probably won't happen for a while, though. I'm just wondering what happened, like, that they didn't implement the, like a true battle mode in the Wii U version. It's pretty weird. Maybe they ran out of time or something. This guy's like, oh, I want to play Super Mario Odyssey. Yes, I do. I don't want to play this. I want to see somebody throw a Joy-Con at the screen. Wrist strap breaks. Man, they just keep showing arms so much. I saw they have Street Fighter. They're like, I want to see some of that. Yeah, how much is a Wii U right now? What's up, Eric? It's been about 2 months, man, since I last streamed. What's up, OMG Gaming? This year we're getting arms, next year we're getting the game legs. I'm telling you, man, I can't wait for legs.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. We're here still in New York hanging out, and we've got Reggie stopping by. How is your day going so far?
My day's going great. I understand I fixed the stream.
Good job, thank you.
So yeah, we're having a great day. So we kicked off this morning. We recapped some of the announcements that happened overnight. We have a packed house of folks, media influencers getting their hands on. What's going to be really exciting is tomorrow some consumers get a chance to get some hands on, and the buzz and the reaction to the games is just fantastic, which we knew it would be. Our products always show great. Once consumers get their hands on the product, they really have a sense of what it is we're trying to do, and we're seeing it again here with Nintendo Switch.
Yeah, I've been sneaking peeks out the door over there when we have breaks in between the streams, and it's been really fun watching people get that first hands-on experience and just really kind of get what it's about when you get your hands on it and you feel the rumbles and you're actually doing the movements. But it looks like people are having a good time.
They're having a great time. You know, we know that the content is fantastic. We know it's going to play so well. There is always a challenge of, okay, so how do you communicate it? How do you communicate all of the fun and enjoyment that's in ARMS? And earlier today, seeing the team play it and really communicate it here on Treehouse Live, I think hopefully now the fans at home are getting a sense of just how great the content is to play, and so we're off to a great start.
I know we've got some more stuff like that to show off later, but you actually brought us some goodies to check out here too.
So I brought some goodies, and this is so appropriate, right?
Oh,
With
there it
Nate
is
here.
Oh God,
Nate
like
being
I'm trying to hold myself
such a
groping
fan of the series, me being such a fan of the series.
So if anything goes walkabout, we saw nothing.
Exactly.
Fine.
If anything's missing, it's been hidden away in my pockets. But yes, you know, so we've talked about wanting to create really some defining collective sets for Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, and that's what we've done. And we've created 2 different sets. And you know what we have laid out here in front of us are some of the essentially everything that's going to be included. Obviously, the game, and we're going to focus.
Show this stuff off a little bit.
Right. So we're going to focus on the master set. Right. So this is the suggested price $129.99 set, and in that set, one of the things that's really cool is this statue. It's a beautiful statue. There has some significance within the game.
Yeah. We're calling this the master sword of resurrection. You can see it's not the healthiest sword right now. You can see it's all banged up and it's got rust and everything like that. And of course, this flower here is fairly significant in the game as well.
Yeah, I think if folks are paying attention to the trailer, you'll see them pop up.
So really, the statue is a defining part of this series, this set. Collection of music, right, that we've got in the CD. We've got the coin that's part of the set.
I have that
part
coin.
Is really cool.
Got that at
so
E3.
This is the carrying case for the entire Nintendo
Oh, you got to
Switch.
flip it, show the back too.
Yeah, you got to show the back.
Yes.
So it's really cool. And then we got hidden stuff in there. You're destroying the magic.
It's got some great storage capacity in there. So this, you can take your console.
You could take your
and
console.
other goodies.
You could take a variety of different
Switch
games.
Yep. Slide them in there. All kinds of stuff.
So that's really
great
cool.
case.
And then this is also a wonderful addition. So this is the map. 2 different sides. I need to make sure I'm holding it.
That's right. Yeah.
I'm holding it the right way. What's really neat about this is the texture.
Yeah.
The texture of the it really feels like parchment. It feels really cool. I have to say, for me personally, when I first saw this, it brought back such memories to the NES version of Zelda, the SNES version of Zelda, some of the things that we included in Nintendo Power at the time, and for me, I mean, this is really special.
The same way. I'm excited for adult gamers like me who remember that sort of feeling. I think it's rarer and rarer to get stuff. We don't have quite as many manuals and stuff with games nowadays, but especially for kids, opening something up and sort of dreaming about the adventure they're about to have in this place, I think is important. And having a visual like this, I see people pouring over this the second that they crack it open. And actually,
Can we show off the other side as well?
The back as well. This is this actually. There's no way you're going to get all the detail that you need to by looking at this, but this actually is telling the legend of Calamity Ganon. This is going to be a big part of the story. You see all the corners of it. Anyway, I don't want to.
So really, this set, I have to say for the fans, this set is extremely limited in quantity, and so certainly if you're eager to get your hands on this, look for the pre-sales that go up by the various retailers, and you need to jump on it. We're gonna make it available, and when it's gone, it's gone.
Oh God.
So this is going to be a very exciting set. You know, the other set we have is essentially everything
Then I'll take the
except
sword.
without the
we go.
the sword statue. So this set, this will have a little bit more quantity, but again, also limited. And so, from a consumer standpoint, if you want to experience Zelda in this type of special collection, jump on the pre-sales.
I don't know how close a look we got at this coin, but if we can get the camera on this, it's really sharp looking on either side. I don't know if we can get a shot there. Maybe this camera? No?
Oh, there you go.
There, yes. So there. Oh, I'm not good at moving my hands around. There we go. And then on
That's the
other
same one that they
side
give
as
at
well.
E3.
The coin is really cool. It's really special.
It's got some weight to it too.
It has
Hefty.
it has some weight to it. And one of the things that we've seen when we've made collective coins available, for example, at the Nintendo store in New York, you know, the fan passion is really tremendous. I think the fan passion for this coin is going to be really strong as well. It's special. It's limited. It is what it is, and you better jump on it if you want it. And certainly for me, this set is the one that I would get my hands on.
Have you figured out how we're doing this at NOA? Like how are we lining up?
We fighting over them?
So
Is there an internal policy?
So the internal
hidden around the
policy,
office.
the internal policy is if you want one, you have to arm wrestle me, and if you beat me, then you get to have one.
Can we
And-
team
and-
arm wrestle you
well,
and just
but what's
three of
gonna-
us?
what we're going to do is, you know, we'll flip the coin, and heads right-handed, tails left-handed for me. So that, you know, kind of tries to even out
Run
the
through
odds.
this through HR.
No, certainly. You know, again, the nature of this type of collection, it will be limited. It's going to be limited for employees too. I hate to say it.
No, that's right.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
You gotta
right.
experience it like everyone else.
Exactly, and you know, we believe that for
What's up, Shadow?
the person who calls himself a Zelda fan, this is what they want to get their hands on.
I do. I do
Yeah,
want
thank
it.
you so much for stopping by. I'm guessing you have a pretty full slate
I
ahead
do have
of you
a
over
full.
the rest
I
of
have a
this
full
weekend.
slate, but I had to come here and show this off. We're very excited about this. We
Oh,
think
thank
this
you.
this is fantastic fan service. You know, before I was a Nintendo employee, I was a Zelda fan, and so as we look at doing these types of activities, we really want to make sure that the fan is going to be excited, and we think they're going to be tremendously excited with this.
I agree.
And if you want to just leave this here when you
Yeah.
go.
You know, as long
can
as
look after
as
it
long
for
as it
you.
all makes its way back to Redmond, we'll be all cool.
Maybe. Yeah, we can. Nate and I'll figure that out
Yeah,
when
we'll
you
sort
head
it.
off.
We'll
We'll
sort it.
make sure it all works out. But
Well,
thank you so much again for coming
Absolutely.
by.
Thanks for having me. You know, we've got all of the great content to share. Stay tuned, fans watching at home. More to come.
And actually, coming up next, we're going to go play some Splatoon 2.
Oh,
so
maybe I'll stay.
we get to go play. We're going to jump in. Just skip a meeting. It's fine.
That's right.
Please stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Bye, guys.
Well, good news is that they fixed the lag. That's good. Yeah, he worked at Pizza Hut. Yeah, Reggie. He was a marketing guy, I think. I can't remember. That was years ago, though. I'm waiting for Best Buy to put up that version of Zelda up for sale, or for pre-order, I mean. But I saw it was available at GameStop and Amazon, but nothing for Best Buy. Let me see if it's on there now. He sent out Club Nintendo members Pizza Hut gift cards? Really? Wait, I was a Club Nintendo member. What the hell? Yeah, I just have the regular Breath of the Wild. That's it.
Hey guys, what's up? I am Eric from the Nintendo Treehouse, and we are here on the kind of show floor of our Nintendo Switch event, and we're going to play some Splatoon 2. Yes, this game is actually happening. It's not a port. This is a brand new game, sequel to Splatoon that was on Wii U. And we're going to jump in, and I have JC here. He's going to highlight the first of the 4 weapons available in this build we have today. And that weapon is the Splat Dualies. So this is a brand new weapon. You can go ahead and click in. A brand new weapon that is kind of a dual-wielding weapon where you are able to shoot ink from both hands, which obviously, you know, is new to the Splatoon series. And hopefully JC can hold his own. How you feeling, JC?
Dude, pretty good, man. I mean, you know, getting a chance to stand up and play some games, this is really more my speed.
All right. So I played a lot of Splatoon with JC. I know he's a talented individual, talented player. So let's see how he does. So the Splat Dualies, you can see he has 2 reticles. So it's actually, you have a little bit of spread to your shots. One of the, okay, he's painting the Jeep for some reason. It doesn't count towards his Turf War goal, but that's cool. So I should mention this game mode is called Turf War. Turf War is a game mode in which you kind of try to cover the most turf. So you have 2 teams of 4 Inklings. They're spraying the ground with ink, trying to cover as much ground as they can. And when the time runs out, whoever's covered the most ground wins the match. So JC is using the Splat Dualies here.
He's got the jetpack.
Come on, JC. You got this. Nice. So one of the most cool things about this new weapon is actually it gives you this new maneuver to use, which is a dodge roll. So as JC's shooting ink around, he can use the jump button while he's shooting, and he can actually kind of jump to left and right all around. So why don't you do that real quick, JC? Yep. So that gives you this maneuverability, allows you to outmaneuver your opponents in a way that really wasn't possible in the original Splatoon game. And in addition, when you use that, so you can see his reticle, the 2 reticles actually become 1 right after he uses that dodge roll. And that enables him to fire more accurately and more quickly, so he can actually use that to just, pop behind someone, flank them with that dodge roll, and then light them up really quick. So, use a special, yes. So one thing I should mention is the specials in this game are all brand new. So
all of them?
There's not a single special in this game that anyone has ever seen in a Splatoon game before. That one was the Ink Jet. It's kind of this jetpack that you hover up into the air and then you fire these ink blobs down at people and they explode. And it's really powerful, but it actually leaves you very vulnerable as well because you're kind of in this position where everyone can see you in the air. And in addition, when the special expires, you actually go back to the point that you took off from. So people can kind of camp that. So you have to be smart about when you're using it, be aware of where you are when you use it, and all of that. JC's doing pretty well here, splatting some fools. So it looks like he has the suction bombs. Yes, use that. Use it. Oh, it's a teammate. Okay, next time. You'll get him next time. So in this weapon set, he has the suction bomb, which is making the return from Splatoon 1. JC seems to be doing pretty well. How you feeling about this match right now, JC?
I was feeling okay until I got splattered right there, but it's pretty good. I think we're a little behind, though.
How you feeling about the dualies?
The dualies are actually, you need to learn how to use these dualies because knowing how to roll and then knowing that you do, additional damage and all of your ink is focused kind of like in one spot is incredibly important. But hold on, I'm going to try and get as much ink as I can here. I got to give it back.
Yeah, that's the thing. The dualies, I feel like there's such, there's so much potential for like learning crazy kind of unique tactics with that thing, as far as like being able to outmaneuver your opponent, which is super cool. But, nice work. Looks like you guys won that match. JC went 4-2, 1921p. Not bad. I'm impressed, man. Good job. Thanks, JC. All right, we're going to rotate. We're going to play another match, and this time we're going to have Nathan Bildorf, who is the director of localization.
So he said all the specials were new, so none of the ones from the first game are coming back?
Splatoon with Nate as well. He's a solid player. Today he's going to be playing a weapon he's not entirely familiar with. He's going to be playing the Charger. And the Charger has some really cool changes this time around. So as soon as Nate jumps in, we will see what I'm talking about. I should mention this stage. This is a brand new stage called The Reef. And the reef is kind of where the Inklings like to hang out, as sea animals like to hang out on the reef. It makes a lot of sense in that respect. So The charger, as you know, you charge it up, and when it's full, you can fire and then do a lot of damage. You can actually splat someone in one shot with the charger. But this time around, you can actually save your charge, so you can store it. So he's fully charged. You can see there on his ink meter, as he is fully charged, there's this gray part at the top of the ink meter, and that represents his charge that is stored. So he can actually charge it up, move positions in the ink, pop up, and then immediately blast. Oh, you're in trouble. He can immediately throw out a fully charged charger shot, which really just opens the entire game up for chargers. I think it makes it much more versatile option. You're so much more mobile now than you were in Splatoon 1 with chargers. And I think high-level play with that is just going to be insane. So Nate just charged up his special. This is, ooh, nice, called the Stingray. He actually did it right there. So the Stingray flies through the entire level, through walls, and splats anyone it touches. So you can shoot through walls. You can, I mean, there are a lot of different ways to use it. You kind of need to find a good position, and then you can actually hide in the corner of the level and basically just like sweep through and ink people.
That is overpowered as hell.
It's hard to say how that's going to be used best. I mean, the thing is, when you're using it, it's hard to turn. So you have to kind of set it up and then fire because it turns very slowly as you try to rotate the shot. Let's see, what else? Oh, come on. How many people have you splatted so far, Nick?
I think 3.
3? That's not bad, man. That's not bad. Where are we? Let's see. Yeah, so the reef, this level. So you can see in the bottom left corner of the screen, you still have your this way, booyah. So we listen to you guys. I know that before that said come on, and that kind of for some people, we read the boards. I see you, our Splatoon, and we decided to change that a bit to shore up some of that communication disconnect. But one thing we haven't talked much about is the story this time around in Splatoon. Splatoon 2 takes place 2 years after the events of Splatoon 1, and it's going to be really interesting. We can't really talk too much about what's going on, but you might see, the return of some of your favorite characters. Which I'm super psyched about, having localized the first game. I love Callie, Marie, all their voices. So, how are you feeling about that, Nate?
That's how I'm feeling.
Good guys. Woo! I don't know.
Down the middle quite as much. It's like you gotta snipers. You gotta be out on the edges.
No, you went 3 and 2. You were positive. Ooh, we went to 8 and 1 with the roller. That was good. All right. Thanks, Nate. All right. Next up, we're gonna have Kendra. Kendra is going to be playing the roller for us. How are you feeling, Kendra?
I'm feeling pretty good. That last match was really fun, so I'm feel ready. Had 2 matches to practice. Ready to go.
Sweet. Let's do this. All right. Let's hop right in. So the roller. The roller, the splat charger, and the splatter shot are returning from Splatoon 1, but they are tweaked a little bit, and we'll see how the roller is tweaked this time around. Again, I think the dev team has gone through a great effort to make the game kind of raise the skill ceiling of the game. So you have more options, you're more versatile. So we'll see that with the roller here. Obviously, we just saw that with the charger, being able to store your charge. But this time around, so the roller is a kind of paint roller-esque weapon, except you're using ink, and you can roll it across the ground. But you can also press the attack button to fling out this wall of ink. Oh geez. So yep. So you can kind of fling out this entire wall of ink. There you go. And what that's gonna do is send this kind of wall that's kind of wide. But if you jump and then you hit the swing button, you actually fling a vertical, see that? So it's a more vertical, or like a thinner stream of ink that travels farther. So you can actually use that to your advantage. You kind of choose which option is going to be best for you in your situation. So Kendra has charged up her special. This is one of my favorite new specials. So, so the splash sound. So the splashdown, what she can do is if she super jumps to an opponent, to a teammate rather, she can activate the special in midair, and that's going to allow her to so when she lands, you'll see it. Let's do it. Did you get splatted? What happened? Okay. All right. So she jumps up in the air. Oh, she activates her special, and as she lands, she actually hits the ground and causes this ink explosion.
That would be useful when there's somebody like waiting for you to land.
That's a really valuable move. Let's say you have a teammate who's pinned down somewhere with 3 enemy inklings like surrounding you. You can actually jump to them with an offensive move and kind of splat everyone in the area, which is super cool. Let's see.
That's a good one.
So then, yes. So this set also has a new bomb. So this is the curling bomb. You might, be familiar with the sport of curling. I know you guys all love to curl. But you take this curling stone bomb and you toss it out there. It slides across the ground, bouncing off of everything it touches, and then explodes if it gets in proximity of another inkling. Oh, you got a special. Let's see this. Oh, use it. So with this special, you can super jump to an opponent and use it, and it'll be there when you land. But you can actually just use it standalone. Boosh.
Oh. So you don't have to use it when you
and
super
that will,
jump. Okay.
you guys, kind of cause this explosion all around you. Let's see. You got this. Okay, nice. So, as you see, so Kendra had pulled up the map to super jump. So you can pull up the map any moment with the press of the X button. That's going to, you can do that in the split second to kind of check, your status of your team, how well you guys are doing. Also see where the enemy's at based on their ink spread and that sort of thing. You are tearing it up right now. Good job. How'd that feel, Kendra?
Really good, yeah. One thing I really like about the rollers, you have to kind of get up close and personal if you want to get in on what your enemy's doing, so you just roll right over them. I kind of like to come up behind and then just roll over them with a giant roller, so it's cool.
Nice. Well, thank you so much. Oh, 5-0. You're a pro. You're pro style. All right, let's get this guy in. This guy. This is Morgan, everyone. Morgan worked on the localization of the original Splatoon game with me. And I played a lot. Probably more than with anyone else. I played a lot of Splatoon with you. He's going to go with the tried and true splatter shot. Why don't you go ahead and choose? We'll jump right in. So the splatter shot, you are a splatter shot pro. Your favorite in Splatoon was the splatter shot junior, correct?
Junior, which stands for just right. But I like the splatter shot. I'm just joking. I like the splatter shot. It's sort of the do-it-all weapon. You can be aggressive with it. You can ink turf with it. You can go for kills.
Hi, Morgan.
You can kind of do it all.
There you go. Yes, so the splatter shot kind of embodies the spirit of turf war. It's probably the most iconic weapon in Splatoon. This time around, of the 4 weapons we're showing today, this is the most familiar, I think, to most people because the formula hasn't changed much. There's not like a new feature necessarily. It may have been tweaked a little bit. But this is going to, I think for Splatoon veterans who want to jump right into Splatoon 2 and feel right at home, this is your weapon. But Morgan has charged up a special. So the special on this, as I mentioned, all the specials are brand new. But this special is called the Tenta Missiles, which I am thinking about changing the name, to be honest. Because before I thought it shot out 10 missiles. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. But he can target anyone, and anyone in his targeting reticle when he pulls the trigger. Oh, nice. It actually sends out 4 homing missiles per target and will destroy anyone it touches. Obviously, it can be avoided, but it's difficult, man. It's a really powerful special. Morgan had an interesting tactic there. He actually charged up his special, jumped back to his spawn point, and then he was able to get kind of a better overview of the action on the level so he could target more effectively. All right, so then you have burst bombs, correct?
Burst bombs. They're like the cutest weapon in this game. They're literally like water balloons full of ink.
It's true. Yeah. Ooh, see? I bet that was JC with that.
Act pretty quick and fired off again.
You got this. Take that dude out. Ooh, you cornered, stuck in the ink. Oh, wait, someone else. What? Oh, did you see that? Super jumped
Blew
out.
it.
That was smart. Okay. Well, let's see who gets one more special, and then we are going to probably wrap it up. So do this. Ooh, yes. 2. That 2's not bad. Let's see what hits. Oh, no kills out of that, though. But what are you going to do? Anyway, I think we're just going to leave it right there. Apparently, every team that's Morgan's on, he wins, so...
It does sound like he's saying Morgan.
So that was Splatoon 2. We are going to wrap this up right here, right now. Thank you for watching. Next up, we have some other awesome stuff, so please stay tuned.
I am so jealous of those people that are playing right now. Yep. Man, that looks so good. Can't wait, man. Summer. I don't think they set a date, but can't wait for it. It already looks better than Wii U. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's not just me, right? It sounds like he's saying Morrigan. Makes me want to play Darkstalkers. There you go. Yeah. Maybe that's a hint for Darkstalker Switch? Or Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, yeah. Oh, they just showed Splatoon 2. Just finished showing it. Looks pretty good. I'm hoping they have some kind of like team deathmatch type mode this time, but I have to wait and see. Wonder what they're going to show next. I hope it's ARMS again. Yeah, I want to see some of that Ultra Street Fighter 2, yeah. Want to see Evil Ryu and Violent Ken in action. No, in the trailer for Splatoon 2, I saw a cloud. It was raining too, so I'm like, did they finally get the Rainmaker right, like the name? Because that was a pretty dumb name for that mode, Rainmaker. Was it the European and Japanese versions had better names for that mode? Names that I can't remember. Golden Fish Gun or whatever. What are my expectations? I mean, there's not much at launch, but I think with Zelda I'll be fine for a while. Well, Zelda, and then the following month Mario Kart comes out, and then after that it's Splatoon and maybe anything else that they'll announce, I guess. Yeah, because really, I mean, from what's been announced so far, like launch titles, the only thing I'm interested in is just Zelda and Bomberman. That's it. I already pre-ordered the Switch, so yeah, getting it day one. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to make the switch. Damn, nobody's playing Tetris over there. It's just that Sega guy. The Sega staff. Wish I got an invite. I could have been playing Sonic Mania. I could have been sitting right there. What came out with the Wii U launch? I can't remember. I remember I got a lot of games though for the Wii U when it came out. Batman, Black Ops 2, Tekken. Honestly, Rhett, to be honest, I don't think that's going to be enough for the whole year. I mean, Mario's coming out in winter, but that's until winter, you know.
Hey guys, welcome back to
Yeah.
Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. I am Morgan from the Treehouse, joined by on the far end of the couch with Eric from the Treehouse, but most importantly, our
Getting
very
this.
special guest Ben from Konami US to take us on a really sort of the first ever like in-depth look at Super Bomberman R, an exclusive title for Nintendo Switch. So Ben, tell us what this game is all about.
Absolutely, Morgan. We are super excited because in every sense of the word, Super Bomberman R represents the best things that the Switch has to offer. And in a real sense, this is a total throwback to the original origins of what Bomberman really means. You can go all the way back to the Super Nintendo in terms of the style of play we were going for this title. It can really feel the love that the developers put into all of the work. I mean, it's just a really fantastic and engaging title, and we're really excited to have it on the Switch this time around.
I'm pumped. I'm also pumped.
I love Bomberman.
There's a lot of
ready.
Bomberman fans out there.
Yeah, well, we've been getting the tweets. They've been coming in hard and fast, so we're happy to bring it to you guys. So we're going to start out today in the story mode, and I believe you and I are going to jump right in.
I'm going to boot that up right now.
Absolutely. And the story mode's fantastic because it can be both played single player or in a co-op experience with a buddy. And we are going to skip the cutscenes. You guys will have plenty of opportunities to watch the cutscenes. There's a lot of story.
Let's go beginner. I'm a little rusty.
That's all right. We're all a little rusty. It's been a long time. We can warm up with some beginner levels.
Technopolis, the fifth and outermost.
Bomberman always reminds me of college because I played a lot of Bomberman.
Yeah.
And this feels so like it's like riding a bike, man. It's like a reminiscent. It feels so
Just
good.
pick it right back up and rock and roll. And what we're seeing here is there's 8 Bomberman. All right, and you guys can take your picks. There's a lot of different cool colors you'll be able to customize and go with. And for me, I tend to prefer the best personality. I go with the personality I like, but I know some people are more color-oriented. Right. And as we play this game, we're going to go ahead and you and I will get through a few levels here, and we'll see us pick up powers and icons, and you keep those as you go. So when we defeat the first map, we might want to walk around a little bit and pick up a few more of the cubes and make sure we get powers.
I like how just from the simple like the eye animation and their little movement animation, like you can see their personality just like.
I gotta go yellow, man. Look how
glance.
cheery yellow is.
Yeah, happy-go-lucky.
My controller's off. Not working.
Okay, looks like your controller's not connected.
Controller
right
is
now.
not connected right
Okay,
now.
so
it's controller 3. I just need controller 2.
We need controller 2. Okay.
No worries.
Well.
Not a.
Uh-oh. Audio's going
A lot
off.
of variety. The cool as you go along. A lot of different options that go with the pom-pom specifically that can make you a little visually distinct. Say you and your buddy both really want to be green, or you want to be black. As you play the game, you unlock a lot of different coins, and so you can get a lot of cool cosmetics that make you really pretty interesting as you go along. So
I gotta go yellow. Green's adorable, but yellow
it's also
makes me feel good. Okay, so that's controller 4. We need 3.
We need 2.
My bad. No, we need 2.
Throw us the last one.
It's the last one.
One of these
gotta be it.
It's gonna work. I promise.
Please. Or not.
Or you can play.
I could, but it's in 2-player mode, isn't it?
No, you can opt out. Fine.
Here, I'm gonna go story. Boom.
Yeah, I want to get that Tetris game, but I don't think that's a launch title though.
This cutscene.
I'm gonna get it though. I like Tetris.
2.
In either case, hey, the really nice thing is when we do find controller 2, you can play the first level, and I can jump in at level 2 or level 3 immediately on the next
I like
stage.
that.
Hey, that's
So
awesome.
no sweat if your controller desyncs or the battery dies.
But we can't start because we don't have controller 2.
Yeah, sorry guys, we're having a really quick issue with the controller sync.
3, 4, and what? Oh, that must be 5. Okay.
I could try to desync this one and just see if it.
We could try that.
We're working on it. We've got our guys behind the scenes grabbing us the right one.
In the meantime, you can see the level we're going to be playing in here is like 3D. So it's 3D, but it's 2D.
There we go. Oh, cool! I get one of the blue ones.
I know. I feel like this was all just a scam, or not a scam. This was like setting you up to get the really cool blue one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is Skyrim day one?
Totally excited about that.
Yeah, I definitely want to get Skyrim for sure.
Man, that's beautiful. All right, now back to what we were talking about. We're good. I'm black. I got it. All right, rock and roll.
Oh, I'm blue now. That's fine.
That's okay. No big deal. No skin off my nose.
All right.
So don't underestimate this first level. I know the enemies aren't going to look super intimidating when we get in here, but I've unfortunately died many times to the inflatable balloons that show up on the first level. But more importantly, when we're working together, there are team kills in this game. So, you know, try to be careful where you place your bombs.
Yeah.
You don't want to be constantly blown up.
There's
like,
friendly fire.
There is friendly fire.
You got to be smart about calling this stuff out. All right, so we're trying to destroy these balloons?
Absolutely. And in every level, it's actually going to be just a little bit different.
But
so, for the most part, I
Oh
killed
my
myself,
God.
see,
Look
right
how,
off the bat.
look how happy they are.
They are happy.
Anybody who's played Bomberman knows what it's like to trap yourself with
Yes,
a bomb.
absolutely.
That's sort of like
You're back, though.
I am back.
So we have
I know
a
what
shared
that's
life
like.
Pool.
We do have a
we
shared
We have
life pool.
8 lives among the two of us, and
Totally do.
you just wasted one of ours, so thanks.
I did, in fact, waste one of ours. I was busy talking, and I walked in and
That was a
bomb
Konami guy that did that.
So while
Okay.
you're clearing
Drop
here,
bomb.
I'm actually going to
Yeah, let's blow
try
up
to
some of
unlock
these
a few
bricks.
blocks. Yeah.
Ooh, see, I got an extra bomb.
Nice.
So from here on out, I will be able to place 2 bombs.
Yeah. And you might want to share with your friends when you play, or you might just want to hoard all the power-ups for yourself. It's kind of your own personal choice.
You know, I'm
I
a
would
nice
go for the
guy,
power-ups.
so I like to share, but I hope you're the same way.
You know, I will pretend to share for this.
And I love how the power-ups like are that. What you guys will notice, the power-ups like they really have that total throwback art style, like pixel art. I mean,
They are.
The game is like a love letter to, like you said, the originals, but just those little details really bring that back.
Dude, look at the way Blue runs, like with his arms
Yeah,
down.
they all go.
Sad.
Well, even the way Black stands. So if you walk in there, you'll get a special pose with Blue. Go ahead and we'll finish the level out.
Okay.
But the key thing is all these Bombermen have their own personalities as they come out. And yeah, he gets the yawn. He does
guys
the
just-
stretch.
that's awesome.
He's just very relaxed about what he does. He's
I feel like
got-
it's dangerous to be that sleepy, shooting bombs all over the place.
Hey, he's got a lot of power in him. All right, you can't underestimate any of these.
Okay, so now things are getting dangerous. We have magnets. So if I drop this bomb here, the magnet's just going to suck it over.
The magnet is going to suck it over, and I'll actually demonstrate that in a second.
Who wants that? You want that?
I'll grab it. Yeah.
Ah, took it. Sorry.
So just you.
What the hell?
So here's the magnet.
I just dropped the bomb.
See it, you can see it just pulled that bomb right in there. Now the other thing about enemies is, yeah, these
trapped.
are the bane
I'm trapped. I need
of
help.
your existence. What are you gonna do here? Because I'm not gonna be able to kill him. Oh, the magnet just ruined us both.
No, I got it.
Oh, you're good. All right. And I got that balloon along the way. So yeah, to your point earlier about the graphics. The graphics are obviously upgraded. They're beautiful in 3D, but they still have this really cool. We try to mingle in a lot of the retro feel. The developers put a lot of care into how the icons and how all these different enemies work. And it's very satisfying. And these little guys will walk away from bombs once you place them as the levels get more and more strong. So you saw him actively dodge that bomb there. He's perfectly smart. But once you go through a few more levels, you'll find out that the enemies get pretty bright and are actually pretty substantially dangerous.
So he's going to try to avoid. Oh, just
Yeah,
that
he's
bomb.
actually going to
So
turn
we
the corner.
we might have to actually.
You got him right
I
there.
trapped him.
Oh, no, you didn't trap him.
I might need your help with that actually. Oh,
Oh.
he walked into the fire.
Still got him.
That's how it works.
That's how it goes. All right, I'm taking both these because you snatched all the power-ups earlier. And that magnet's going to keep that bomb trapped right on top of that guy, so we are rocking and rolling with that.
But just playing classic Bomberman with real-time shadows like blows my mind.
Isn't that cool? It really is just amazing.
Super cool.
Yeah, it's really
I
cool
still
how
don't-
much they've done with that core mechanic. I mean, you know, dropping bombs, blowing stuff up, but then they've got all these new little things added in, and it really, between co-op and as we'll see later, multiplayer, battle mode, like, there's just so many different ways to riff off that core, which is still so
Sorry.
strong core gameplay mechanic.
Well, and it's just one of those games that's timelessly fun with your friends. And what I'm really looking forward to with this game in terms of the single player is actually to see what some speedrunners can do. Because
Ooh, yeah.
this game is hard in and of itself.
Got blown up.
I would
You
watch.
just blew me up.
I
would
saw
watch
the
the heck out
bomb.
of some like speedrun Bomberman.
I would love to see some speedrun bomber. Yeah, speedrun Bomberman. I'm gonna wait to see some people throw down on
Some
that.
pro Bomber.
Yeah,
man.
pro Bomberman
I see
throw
that.
down on some speedrun. So in this case, what this will be the last level we'll do, but we'll just demonstrate. This is actually not a kill all enemies. You might want to be a little more thoughtful about what we're doing here. We're actually just trying to get to the switches to unlock it. And
Oh, I see.
yeah,
Terrible.
and there's a few different mechanics. And it's
The switches being those blue
Yeah.
circles up at the top
exactly,
left. Right?
exactly. And if we hadn't clicked through quite so quick, it would have explained that at the beginning. I'm going to get trapped. Nope,
Terrible. Woo.
That was close. That was
This-
sin. That was
That's
sin.
one of the drawbacks of getting all these power-ups.
Yep.
Is your bombs get so powerful that you can blow yourself up.
That's actually a really great point. Sometimes I actually find myself looking for explosion downs or speed downs because I'm moving a little too quick or my
Yeah.
explosions are just a little too out of control. And you'll see those. Those are usually considered negatives, but you can use them in an intelligent way in this game.
Right.
for sure.
That's interesting, yeah. Because sometimes, yeah, your bombs get so big that it's almost like a hazard.
You can get it all the way across the map. It gets a little bit out of control. So you're going to blow yourself up there. We're going to wear out a couple of our lives really fast.
Oh.
Just
What?
go
Come on,
Bomberman style.
I love that there's some verticality to the levels too. So you have to think about an explosion. Is it gonna travel uphill? No, it's not. So you kind of have to.
Actually, that's a good point. Let's show them one more level because there's some really good verticality on the next couple levels coming up, and there is some travel up time, and they'll just get it. We can just give them a
Whoa, that's a big
visual
one.
sense of this. Oh, this is, yeah. So this has got the stairs that go up, and you're right. It totally makes the entire, the ramps. Yeah, it totally makes the complexion of the map a little bit different, and we're naturally separated. Oh, and you've seen the first of my most hated enemies, which is the frogs. Tracking those guys down is a real.
Those guys.
It's
yeah,
real
he's jumping all over the place.
Yeah, he'll hop off the map. He'll do all kinds of crap.
I still feel bad about blowing up these balloons, though, man.
Just because they're so happy.
So like, what did they do to us? Like,
Oh.
Well, they're. You know what? We don't know what's inside their evil, and I'm killing myself over here in case you hadn't noticed.
like they're not. Like they're full of something? Like
they're evil gas bags. That's all we need to know about them, all right? They're presented to us. They're being run by an evil overlord trying to take over the galaxy. I don't argue with that.
Oh, wow.
Conversation.
Yeah,
they're full of
that's
themselves,
a good point.
I'd say.
Yeah, they're full of themselves.
Okay,
that's exactly right.
That's good. I can take that. All right, so as we lose all our lives,
so these guys didn't just lose their mind; they're actually losing lives here on purpose.
We're
sort of the.
No, they're not.
So I've got one life left. It's just me. You have been blown off the map. Sad times.
I'm gone.
And I could try to beat this whole map on my own if I wanted to, but I'm going to go ahead and sadly end it all with one little bomb. It'll give me the opportunity to continue here. Now, for our purposes in this demo build, we got a lot of coins, these gems that are going to accumulate. But in the final game, you're going to earn these through gameplay. And you're going to think, why wouldn't I ever just spend it on continues? Well, because there's really cool cosmetics that go along with this that you want to go and unlock, and you may not want to spend your gems on continues. So you might actually just have to give up. And that'll actually restart you back at the beginning of the world. And that's a true throwback to the old school retro style where, yeah, you get your lives, and you can try to make it through those levels, but if you die,
you get punished.
You're punished. You're punished a little bit.
I
like that mechanic for myself.
Yeah.
You can make the choice. You can spend the coins or not. For our purposes, let's give up just this once.
Yes.
Quitters.
And obviously, right now we have 50,000 gems, but that's because.
Yeah, right. We set it up for the demo. It's just what it is.
That's all right.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Right.
So I think
hacks.
you guys to get back to the, you know. You guys been teaming up for a little bit here, so it's time to, beat each other up a little bit.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
Did I ever beat a Bomberman game?
Cool. So we were just playing cooperatively. Now it's a battle to the death.
It is
Wario Blast is one of them.
And we'll go ahead and back out.
Back out.
I know I played one of the
Battle?
Super Bombermans, but I can't remember which one I beat, though.
Multiplayer battle can be both local battle or just multiplayer battle. Multiplayer in this case is everybody's hooked up to the same Switch, having a good time. But one of the wonderful things about both Bomberman and Switch is you hook up with a buddy of yours, he's got Bomberman, boom, you can have a nice little match right there. You hook up with another buddy who's got Switch, boom, you can have another match right there. You can keep adding people in all the way up to 8, which is pretty cool. Getting 8 people on the screen, and we'll show it off at the very end. We'll get there. It's a little crazy when you get to the 8v8.
All right, where shall we go?
My personal favorite. Oh, all right, you picked. My personal favorite is the ice map, but this map is pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. So I gotta go yellow. It's just so cheery.
And then just toggle over the other two guys to AI.
Yep.
We should be good.
Oh,
Hit the B button off. It should turn them off. No worries. They're all still synced. Worst case scenario, you leave them on and rock and roll.
And then you play with us, I guess.
Yeah, you can jump in.
You call.
There you go. You're gonna make them all. Oh, you know what? If you're gonna do that,
Is there a way to?
All right. Well, they're bait. Let's rock and roll. You got continues.
Let's do this.
So we have hapless enemies. We have one. We have one
We have
hapless.
one. Well, we have
one
two counting Morgan.
Well, yeah. All right. Yeah, Morgan's definitely.
Ooh. I didn't get the warm up with the co-op, but
that's all right.
I played a lot of Super Bomberman in middle school. Super NES, multi-tap.
All right. Well, then you got some street cred. It's cool.
Who's cooler than me?
So love this map because you'll see some of the new mechanics here. You can disappear, both you and your bombs, under these different artifacts.
Yeah.
You walk around and you'll see I can't see myself at the moment.
There's some stealth.
There's some stealth. You can hide a bomb under there and hope you can catch an opponent off guard.
And you are yellow now, Ben?
I'm actually blue.
Ben is blue. So when you guys hear Ben talking, pay attention to
moving myself around. Yeah, moving myself to blue because black was snatched up by this evil AI who I'm actually going to work myself toward over here and try not to kill myself. There we are. I'll take care of him. And I picked up a power-up, which I should be able to use. Not on that one, though.
Okay.
That didn't. So you can blow your power-ups up, which is not a good thing.
Or I could blow you
Or you
up.
or you can kill us both.
Run!
Or you can have fun partying in the revenge cart, as I'm doing now.
Yes,
Wait, you blow yourself up for me?
100%.
I
Yeah,
wanted to get my revenge cart, man.
He blew himself up. But 100%, one of the really cool features that came back that a lot of fans love is the revenge cards. Let's never forget the real purpose of all Bomberman games is revenge on your friends.
Yes.
So I'm actually going to run over here. Morgan, if you want to come try to trap me in this corner, we'll show this mechanic off. Toss a bomb. Anywhere you want, I'll walk into it.
Oh,
I
okay,
promise.
you walk into it.
Yeah. Just for our purposes. I'm going to die. Oh, look who's back in the game.
back.
Yep, time to lay some smackdown. And revenge carts are just a fantastic way to keep people occupied, even if you're out. In fact, one of the games I played earlier, somebody was the last man standing.
No.
There you go, player 3 wins.
And he still died.
That's back in, and that's exactly what happens. Last man standing type situation.
And I think we're going to do, we're almost at the end of our segment here, but we're going to take a quick look at what 8-player looks like.
Yep.
And,
super quick.
Super quick look at 8-player looks like. So bump it up to 8. We'll go on, let's say, the ice map this time around. My personal favorite level, just because of the absolute chaos that ensues as a result.
Well, every level has kind of a different.
Yeah, the online services are going to be paid now. Yeah,
for
for
100%.
Switch. I mean, it's free for the first couple months, but then in fall, you have to pay for it.
That's all right. They're all synced up. That's just an example of all the Joy-Cons.
But yeah, I mean, hopefully that means that the online will be better for these games. Like they can afford better servers and stuff.
Oh, we can't even start the game. Oh, sad times. Well, back out.
Yeah, I wonder how much it's going to be, though.
Well, 8
Oh,
players
wait,
is
wait.
crazy.
We just disconnected 2 of them. I see them gone.
No, that's the comp players.
Yeah, we can put in. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
so
up to 8 players, not a big deal.
Yes.
Lots
It
of
gets
fun.
crazy,
It gets a
though.
little bit chaotic.
8 players is chaos.
Absolute chaos.
And it's not even controlled chaos.
It's just literally absolute chaos. But the best part is, especially about these events that are going on, everybody's going to have the opportunity to get their hands on this and actually experience the 8 players for themselves. So
Exactly. A lot of people here are playing Bomberman out there.
Yeah.
And as for us, Nintendo Switch is launching very soon, March 3rd. When can we get our hands on Super Bomberman R?
day and date, man. We are rocking and rolling with you guys. We'll be a launch title. It's going to
3-3.
be, we're going to be
Super Bomberman
stepping out
R
the door. Absolutely.
Launching with Nintendo Switch.
Yep.
I'm
You'll
so
find
excited.
it in retail at your stores. Everybody should be
I
picking
think
it up.
this is going to be a really popular one back at the office in the Treehouse. I feel like we're going to be some 8-player a lot.
It's got some healthy competition even at our own offices already going on. So.
That is so cool. Well, again, you guys, this was Ben from Konami US and Eric, and we were showing you guys Super Bomberman R, exclusive for Nintendo Switch, launching with Nintendo Switch. This was awesome. Thank you so much.
Not a problem,
We're going
guys.
to take a
Thanks
quick
for
break.
having me.
We're going to be back with Super Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So stick around for that. We'll be right back.
Super Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Okay, I didn't know it had Super in the title. Yeah, Bomberman. That's a game from my childhood. Definitely going to be getting that. And it's online too, so yeah, we could probably do a couple live streams of that game. Yeah, who was it that said that? Well, it's either paid or have games with Smash quality online. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Yeah, I mean, if it's paid, hopefully the servers will be good, Like, they'll get good servers, the online will be great. I don't mind. I mean, I already pay for PlayStation and Xbox, so yeah. I'm just wondering how that's going to work. They mentioned that you have to use an app for setting up like invitations and for chatting as well, I think they said. I want to see how that works. I wonder if they're going to have like another, maybe like a Nintendo Direct before the Switch comes out talking about those apps and stuff. I guess before the Switch comes out. So maybe sometime next month. It's got to happen sometime next month. Or maybe they'll talk about it today. That does look really small. Damn, if it's $60, I already pay 60 for Xbox. I think it's 50 for PlayStation. Man. What is that? Oh, is that 1, 2, 3 switch? Or 1, 2 switch, not 1, 2, 3 switch. No, I mean no, I mean a Nintendo Direct talking about other stuff like the app that they mentioned, when you send out invites and chat with other players online, I guess. Cuz this thing's coming out March 3rd, so 7 more weeks, I think. So E3 is going to happen in May or June of this year. So they have to I think they're gonna have another like, or they're gonna have a Nintendo Direct or something. I think for sure next month. I wouldn't mind if it wasn't like PSN servers down every month. You know, honestly, like I really haven't played like PlayStation 4 online that much. I think the last time I played online in that was for Metal Gear Solid 5. Yeah, the app, virtual console games. I don't know if you guys were here from the beginning of the stream when I was talking about this, but well, let me bring that page up again so I can show you guys. Oh, I got rid of it. But yeah, it says the Nintendo Online service for the Switch. Yeah, it says online lobby and voice chat. Our new dedicated smart device app will connect to Nintendo Switch and let you invite friends to play online, set play appointments, and chat with friends during online matches from the smart device. Wait. It says a free limited version of this app will be available for download in summer. You mean we gotta pay for that? Or maybe it comes included with the service, I guess. Like when you pay for the online service. But something else that they didn't mention was the monthly game download. Where is it at? It says subscribers will get to download and play Nintendo Entertainment System or Super Nintendo Entertainment System games with newly added online play. So it looks like they're gonna be adding like online play for like multiplayer games for Super Nintendo. I don't know if Nintendo or NES games as well. But that's pretty cool though. That's pretty cool. But yeah, it says right here, the paid service lets you take your gaming up a notch with online multiplayer. Standard online features such as system and game updates will be free. So yeah, if you want to play online on Switch, you gotta pay. Oh, we'll see that. All right, see you, Micah. Wonder if Evil Ryu is gonna have a different super. Yeah, this is this is pretty surprising that they're porting this to the Wii U or Switch, I mean. But they're adding what was Violent Ken and Evil Ryu, of course. There's my boy Akuma. I think Violent Ken only appeared in SVC Chaos, I think. SNK versus Capcom. I don't think he was ever in any other fighting game that I can recall. But I mean, what's different? I want to see him in action. Like, I want to see what. I saw Hadouken, but what else? How is he different from normal Ken? Got the same pose, victory pose. But Tatsumaki looks the same. So what's different about this guy?
sleep. No, I'm fine.
Oh, oh.
Good.
Okay, okay. That's different. Wasn't that one of his supers in
Check 1 2.
SVC Chaos?
1 2 1 2.
1 2 1 2.
That and he's violent. I'm definitely getting that game. That was part of my childhood too. Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Hey guys, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. We are here to play some Mario Kart.
Oh, right,
y'all.
they're talking Mario Kart.
Specifically,
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, exactly. The definitive version, I would say, of Mario Kart 8.
Oh, absolutely. So this version of Mario Kart.
Yeah, tell us about this game.
Has everything you could ever want in a Mario Kart game. So it's Mario Kart 8. It includes all the DLC that came out for Mario Kart 8, in addition to a brand spanking new battle mode. And a new characters, new carts. There's everything you could ever want.
Tracks.
So we are going to jump right in. We're going to have Kendra and JC play a race. So, 2-player, you can take that one.
Okay.
You take this
There
one.
better be new tracks.
So the new characters in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which is only available on Nintendo Switch, are Inklings. So we have the Inkling boy. We have the Inkling girl.
They're the fresh characters.
Yes, they stay fresh all day, every day. And we have King Boo is brand new. We have Dry Bones, who did not make an appearance in Mario Kart 8. And then we have all of the DLC characters. So you have your Link, you have your Villager. It still freaks me out to see Link driving a cart with his knees all up.
Yeah, I know. He's like, he barely, yeah.
All right, so you guys pick some new characters. Pick maybe an Inkling and someone else pick like King Boo.
King Boo, yeah.
All right, I'll do King Boo.
No, I saw the battle track. That was a Splatoon battle track, though. But
there we go.
like, I mean, like actual racing tracks.
All right, so then
Did they say
we're going
that?
to pick some carts, too. So there's going to be DLC carts to choose from, but there's also going to be the 2 new carts, which are actually 3 new carts, technically. So there is the Splat Buggy and the Ink Striker, which Splatoon fans may recognize as an Ink Strike launcher.
Cool.
And then there's also the Clown Car, which is new. So King Boo, Clown Car seems like a good fit. And then there you go. And then choose whatever you want.
Something Android.
Tires, gliders.
Ridiculously tiny tires. Let's do it.
Oh, a big, oh.
You want the big ones?
Yeah.
Okay. These,
Dude.
wait, no, hang on.
Hot Monster or nothing.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
There
Look
you
at
go.
that.
Do it.
You guys went double Hot Monsters, huh?
Hot Monster.
And Flying Squirrel.
All right.
Pre-orders are sold out.
And we're gonna
Check
jump
Best Buy, dude. They
into
might have
this
them there
race.
still. That's where I got mine.
I know. We didn't have any warm up. No warm up, man. We got this.
Going in cold.
Ooh, Big Blue.
A track.
Ooh.
So this is a stage that was a DLC stage based on F-Zero, which is super cool.
Which they should make a new one.
It's my child.
I hope they make a new one. Please make a new F-Zero.
So they're going to start in anti-grav mode. You can see their wheels are turned to the side like that. And the track is going to twist and turn and all of that. One thing to note is that because we are on the Nintendo Switch with this game that was originally released on the Wii U system, we are now running full 1080p 60 frames at all times.
All
when
times.
You're playing
Split
On
screen.
the TV, yeah.
on the TV.
And then, as we'll see later, once we, and then we'll show what it looks like on handheld as well. And there's a couple other new things you'll see. I think people have probably already noticed something new right away. There's I see an item slot, and then I see another item slot.
So that is huge. That really does change the game in a lot of respects. You have 2 item slots now. So JC just picked up a double item slot with the Inkling there, or a double item box. He got 2 mushrooms. So now he has a mushroom, and then he has 1 in reserve that he can also use.
Yeah.
You guys might notice that they're playing with the Joy-Con wheel adapter. So you can actually use that gyro control, or you can stick to your traditional controls as well.
Yeah, and there's also a little antenna that you might want to mention.
Yes, so the antenna on the back of their carts signifies that they have this kind of driving assist mode on, which obviously you don't have to have it on.
Totally optional.
Totally optional, but it allows you to race without fear of falling off the stage. So if you are playing with your
Screw
kids or
that.
something like that, or you're playing with Morgan, you can.
Hey.
I'm
It's like bumper bowling. It's awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
if you're into that kind of thing.
So Rainbow Road is.
And
is
this is the
not
last
as
lap,
scary.
Smitty. So I think we actually wanted to show what it would look like.
Right.
You know, say
So-
JC and Kendra are playing at home, and somebody needs to watch
So
the
let's say
TV.
Daddy comes home.
Okay.
And Daddy's like, hey,
gosh.
sorry, I need to watch my game, guys. I'm going to pull this out of here.
No, I think
Pop
I'm
it
still
open.
I think I'm still going.
What happened?
Got it.
Okay.
And you guys are now playing on this.
Right there.
Right there.
Seamless. And it's still
Seamless.
running at 60 FPS.
Yep.
720.
Just like that.
Both screens.
Right. Okay.
Oh, no,
so,
we're going
but
back.
you know,
Going back.
my team's losing, so you
Good.
can have
Good.
the TV back. It's
We're
fine.
good.
It's all you.
We're good.
TV back.
TV is back.
There we go. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
I love that. Like, I cannot wait
Bam.
to. Oh, right in time
I
for the
know,
big
I'm,
finish.
Totally
Oh,
failing.
nice.
What is going
Look
on?
at
I
that.
cannot wait to, like, I mean, I'm a dad, I have a daughter, and I cannot wait to, like, bust that out, have the little, hand her a mini wheel, teach her to play Mario Kart.
Right. So going back to the double item box, which is huge because so before like you'd have one shell that you could guard yourself with, but
Yep.
when that ran out, like you're totally exposed.
Yeah.
This time you have 2 items, so you can have 2 shells to guard yourself from red shells or anything else that might be coming your way. In addition, there are new items as well. You have I guess returning items. So you have the Boo item, which allows you to steal an enemy's item or another player's item, and you go invisible, so you kind of it's that double trouble.
Old school item.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then the feather is back as well. So the feather was in Super Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Super Mario Kart.
Really?
But right now we're actually gonna jump over to the battle mode.
Want to drive?
Sure.
There, it's first player. And then it's first.
Actually,
I know. Yeah. Let's
Do
do
one
it.
more last
You can
live
take
stream
it.
for the
You
Wii
guys
U
take
before
it.
the Switch is released.
Yeah. All right. I want the bright one too. This.
All right, so we're going to jump into battle mode. So as I mentioned, battle mode is completely revamped.
Yeah.
All new stages, new game modes. We're actually only going to highlight 2 of the game modes here, but in the full release, there will be some surprises. So go ahead and
Surprises,
choose who
eh?
you want. I gotta go.
Yeah, I remember the
gotta go
feather
Link.
from Super Mario Kart.
You know, Link.
It's only been in that game, hasn't it?
Bowser Jr.
Try Bowser.
Try Bowser? I think I'm going to
I
go
think
with
it probably was. I can't remember if it was in the any of the other ones.
And if I'm gonna go Link, I gotta go with the Master Cycle. It's just too perfect. Triforce tires.
Oh, you'd have the money to pre-order
Like
the
the
Switch
Street
right now? Oh, audio went out.
There you go.
Yeah, just the
Okay.
Take your time.
the Switch's gamepad, whatever it's called. It's 720p the screen.
All right, we're gonna start this battle.
That's right.
So this is gonna throw us into one of 2 random battle modes and
Oh,
a
you
random
don't?
stage. And we're
Sucks,
going to
man.
Urchin Underpass.
Oh, yes.
Urchin Underpass obviously is inspired by the Splatoon series. It has a lot of similarities to the actual Urchin Underpass
Yep.
course in
Yeah,
in Splatoon.
Yeah, it's not
Does
one
look
for one.
like
I
it.
mean, it's been turned into a racing
Oh.
battle arena for carts,
gosh,
but
Link.
it's
Ooh, and we're
very
going Bob
familiar.
on Blast.
A bomb. Ooh.
So Bob on Blast, so for this demo mode, it randomly shows Bob on Blast. In the full release, you'll be able to choose whatever you want. But Bob on Blast, oh, come on, let me. You go through life, picking up boxes.
It's just like life.
It is.
Go through like picking up boxes.
And then
It's
you
my
go
life,
go up
too.
with the-
I pick
what's
up
in the
boxes
box.
for a living.
So the only thing you can pick up is Bob bombs. And you can drop them behind you, you can throw them in front of you, you can stack up to 10. So I could have 10 bombs and then just unleash them on one player, which is awesome. So keeping your eye on the map is very
there you
important
guys are.
as far as
Friends.
strategy. I love doing like
Friends.
the
We're not your friends. We're not-
Friends. Come back, friends.
And you can see, we'll talk about the balloons a little bit. You know, the balloons are the score. You know, we're each racking up. You can see in the lower left of each of our screen, or lower right on the right side. That's how many sort of hits you're getting the balloons. And if you lose all your balloons, you're not necessarily out.
No, but if you lose all your balloons, your score is halved.
Yeah.
So you get a point every time you blow up an enemy.
So you don't want to lose all your balloons.
No,
Ah.
because that can change the landscape really quickly. Gotta find something.
I know. That's how I'm feeling.
Ooh, it's all about that map. You really have to like learn the map. Smart.
What's up, Kevin?
So the longer you hold,
Miss
the longer you
Bomberman,
hold down
Splatoon,
the attack
Arms.
button, or the throw button, the further your
I think that's it, right?
bomb is gonna go.
That's all they've shown so far.
I always get distracted too, like
Ah.
to get like as many bombs as I can, and then just going out in the blaze of glory. But it's not very effective sometimes because
No, come
I only
on.
get like one kill out of it.
All right, I am like tailing someone. I don't even know who it is.
Boom.
Yeah, you got to be really aware of these tailing.
It's just like, what happened in Wii U that did they run out of time that they couldn't make any like battle mode courses? It's pretty weird. And I thought for sure they would put some as DLC, but they never did.
How did that not hit you?
Cat.
What's up, Kevin? And Dylan? What's up, guys?
There's also like you see the item boxes that are sort of a double stack of item boxes.
Hopefully they'll have some more for pre-order, Mega Man.
When you go through those.
Hopefully they do, man.
Okay, here we go.
So when you only have one balloon left, you got to start thinking about staying alive as opposed to offense, especially if you're in the lead. Which I'm not, but I'm close.
Oh! I just can't even find anybody. There. Oh. Oh.
Score got cut in half. No. It's all good. We'll make it up.
I have so many presents for my friends. Come.
And, I got the crown. I'm in the upper right screen. You actually have villager.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no.
The crown means that I currently have the highest balloon
So
count.
we all need to target Morgan.
On the mini
Got
map,
it.
you can
Target
also
Link. You see Link,
my,
get him.
You can see my little,
Oh, what
my
the?
little icon of the villager on the mini map. I also have the. Oh no, I lost it. No, I still have the crown.
Oh. Where is that crown? Ah! No!
Sky 5 is going to be on Switch?
I was like wandering the entire time.
I forgot to blink like that entire match.
I know, like my eyes were like.
Tie. That was actually I was throwing me off because there was a three-way tie for first, so there's 3 crowns, and even though I had one, I was freaking out.
Nice. Well played, Morgan.
It's all
we'll see
good,
what
Thunder.
happens next match.
No problem, man.
That's right.
No worries.
I certainly hold a grudge, but let's see. We're gonna jump in again.
Yep.
Who do we want to be this time?
I'm going to Nuki
We have
Mario.
a theme. Should we go like?
Waluigi. Oh, wow. That sounded just like Waluigi.
someone.
Just do whoever.
Wah! There we go. I shouldn't do that, actually. Mess up my throat even more.
So let's go ahead and choose our characters.
Was it
so
at
we
the
can
end?
jump Right into this match.
Like the
waiting.
reel that they did at the end?
Let me.
There we go.
Need let me.
Let me, Koopa.
Oh, wait, actually, yeah, you're right. Yeah, I think I did see it there.
Feels appropriate to choose the Bone Rattler for Dry Bones.
It does.
All right. And let's go Tiny Wheels.
Oh, actually, I was.
Why doesn't it just come out today?
I like
I want one now.
Panic
What's going
shows
on?
Mario like in a Tanuki suit in a Falcon mobile.
Hey, man,
Really sweet actually.
I can adapt to whatever I get. Ooh, this stage is awesome.
Oh, it's
So-
a different mode.
Yes.
So tell us about Balloon
So
Battle.
Balloon Battle and Battle
I
Stadium.
love this
So Balloon
thing.
Battle, you have the entire arsenal of items available. We're going to pick them up and destroy each other with them. So if you run out of balloons, similar to in Bob on Blast, your score is half. But what's cool about this stage is that so right now you can see our wheels are just on the ground, so it's not anti-gravity. So there's an anti-gravity section you can jump in.
No friends in Mario Kart, dude. That's how you lose friends.
And that enables you to do some crazy stuff. So now, right now, as Tanuki Mario, I'm in anti-grav, which is at a completely different angle than the rest of the stage. And you can use that to like surprise people because there's a ramp down into the normal gravity.
Yeah, I liked Hyrule Warriors, and I'm probably going to get Fire Emblem Warriors.
Oh, yeah.
We
Skill
have
shot.
CPU turned on right now. Obviously, that's just the option we have going for
Right.
the version. Of course, if you wanted to just have 4 players only against your 3 friends in the room,
I am
do it.
Right. Or if
I
you
am
had, a bunch of Switch systems in the same place, you can actually
Dang it.
wirelessly play together
No! Get away from me!
with up to 8 players. I always love. I think the green shell is my favorite item, just because it feels so good when you hit someone with it.
Skill shot every time.
Very satisfying.
Or total random luck shot. Either way, it feels good.
It's true. But even then, it's good.
All right.
Oh yeah. Do not look at the bottom right part of the screen. It's fine. Just ignore the person with the crown.
All right. Ooh, JC.
Oh! I don't even know what's happening.
Oh, why would I walk?
Yeah, they got wrecked, man. It's like 2 hits in a row.
I'm just gonna wait on top of this ramp.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't I didn't see the Mii's in the character select screen.
Yeah, that's a legitimate strategy.
But don't you have to unlock them? I think. I can't remember if you do.
I think people underestimate the usefulness of mushrooms in this, because if you pop a mushroom,
tell me about that. I never know what to do with when I get one.
Well, so if you pop a mushroom and then you run into someone, you take one of the balloons.
Oh, good to know.
All right, 1 minute left.
Oh my gosh, I have the crown. I didn't even notice.
Oh wow.
Oh, you do.
Now I just need to hide from you guys.
Okay.
No.
Are you? No. All right, so
we're coming.
I'm in this anti-gravity section as Super Mario. I'm actually gonna see how the ground there is like perpendicular to where I am right now.
Leave me be. Leave me be.
No.
Oh man, I lost my last balloon. Half my total. That's
oh my gosh. No, Mario.
I'm gonna go out in a blaze of glory.
Aha!
Did they mention how you could switch items? Like let's say if I have a Starman and a red show and I want to switch to the Starman, can you do that?
One more
I don't know if they said that.
Oh no.
I like it up here. Oh no.
I can't see anything.
Wait.
Yes. I'm just like popping wheelies like up at the top. Nobody's fighting.
Yeah, I know. I saw like some game with
played.
Mii's in the sizzle trailer.
My
Sizzle
heart
reel.
is racing. Stress me out. I'm so stressed.
So yeah, there's definitely going to be Mii's on this for the
You
Switch.
can also raise hearts in this game. Which is
Yeah, I didn't see him in this game though.
That's not what I want to do. Let's go back. Let's see. So we have some time left. Let's play another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
We're gonna go to a new stage.
More.
Another stage. Yeah.
Are we gonna baby battle?
Oh, we got a baby battle.
Oh, you want a baby battle?
Yeah, we
Okay.
Captain Falcon instead of the. They should have added Captain
Luigi.
Falcon instead of the
Oh, yeah.
Splatoon characters.
Yes.
They should make a new F-Zero is what they should do.
Baby Peach.
Is Bowser Jr. a baby? He's a baby.
He acts like one.
He's wearing
that count?
a bib.
Does that count? That counts.
I guess it counts. I don't know.
Let's just say it counts, dude.
Yeah, it counts. You're
It
right.
counts.
I feel like I gotta put her in the bone
Okay.
rattler. Yeah. Look at her. She's awesome. Okay. And
Cloud. No. I want. Yeah, let's do clouds.
I feel like Luigi would ride a scooter.
clouds.
That's just how he rolls.
would.
He would.
He would ride like, if there was like an even lamer vehicle than a scooter, he would ride it. I don't know what.
Yes.
I don't know, man.
Oh, this
He
is
gets a lot of
great.
flack, but he's always a secret hero. Okay, Bob on Blast. So now we are in Luigi's mansion.
Oh no! I was trash talking Luigi.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, wasn't
now
this?
you're on my turf, man.
Is this from another Mario Kart?
So one fun thing about this course is if you look at the Luigi's Mansion fans, may recognize the shape of the course. They look at the map.
That's all we'll say about that.
That's all we'll say about that.
Oh, that's cool.
Or maybe you had more to say. I don't know.
No, that's all I had. I'd actually prepared a speech about it, but now it's true.
Take it. Thanks, everybody. You guys like hanging
Oh.
in the hallways? Come down here.
Whoa!
It's from Double Dash?
I
Oh,
really
okay.
need
Yeah, I
to
thought it
better
looked familiar.
That's where it's at, man.
Down
Especially if you
bad.
play traps with people, just like dropping them behind you if you know you
man.
fail. Like that. Ooh, see?
Come on, come to Fight Club.
Hang on.
Yeah, I saw that concept for
gosh.
Super Mario or Super Nintendo Land. Universal Studios.
Yank 'em.
Yeah. Saving up to book my
Scraping
tickets to go to
across the
Japan.
middle spot and then
Yep.
working perfect.
All day. Let's go.
Got a couple years, so yeah.
I like to
Drop all the
I like to
bombs.
collect a lot of bombs. Like, I'll get 4 or 5, and then just try to.
Yeah, I thought this
chase
looked
them
familiar.
down.
I thought this map looked familiar.
You know, chase them down, pass them, and then just drop them out.
Yeah. Or you drop them next to item blocks, like behind them, so they're
That's
scared.
That's what
pretty
Jason
good.
plays.
I do. I
This
just.
is dirty like that, though.
I am.
He's a dirty player.
You have kind of made a name for yourself, haven't you?
Kinda. I mean, you know, if you're
I
playing a
don't know, man.
competitive
You
game,
play,
you play to win.
yeah, you play within the constructs of the rules. You know what I'm talking about? It's fine.
Yeah, I just like seeing people suffer.
Ah!
Oh!
Man, I am definitely suffering.
Code.
Because in the game, it's fair.
Yeah, payback.
That was-
Code.
Oh, I am out of bombs. I gotta go.
I gotta go. Man.
Baby Peach, who's your mama?
And it's hard because you gotta keep. I mean,
Actually,
I don't
you sort
know.
of be on a roll and like getting a lot of hits, and you know you're getting your score up there, and you kind of lose track of your own balloons. Suddenly you take a hit, you lose it. You know, once your score gets halved, you suddenly are right back.
Sad
Bottom of
day.
the pack.
Oh man.
out of here.
Luigi has a crown.
Forget it.
Luigi has a crown.
Out of here.
Get that kid.
I'm going up top.
I'm just going to sit in the middle of all these items and just drop all of them. I have 9 bombs.
Right.
I'm just going to put all 9 bombs down.
Jeez.
You do that, Morgan.
I only got 1 kid.
Bowser Jr.'s getting owned over there.
It's not very efficient.
Yeah, Rob was cool. Yeah, he was only in Mario Kart DS. Yeah.
I don't even know.
Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of cleaning up here. Although Baby Peach is close.
I don't know. I have one point, so you just better watch out.
Come on. I don't care if I have 1 balloon. I'm sticking right here in Fight Club.
Yeah, I remember
Oh.
I would use Rob and Dry Bones as well in Mario
Home
Kart
field
DS.
advantage.
That is. That's not fair, right? I mean, we never had a chance.
It's home field advantage. He cheated a little bit, I think.
What? Come on.
Because he tried to distract us with comments like you know, I don't know.
All right, we're going back to battle.
Let's do one more.
I think we're gonna see yet another new stage here.
Yes, this is the
New
last
stage, Lisa.
we're gonna show. And who to pick? There's so many characters now, man.
This last match I feel like is for the true championship of this segment. So
What?
I'm just like I can take
The
this.
new Treehouse Live champion.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well,
I'm just like
So
I
if
can take
Morgan
this
wins
game
this,
wherever I want.
Treehouse Live
You know
champion
what I'm talking
title
about?
Yeah.
once earlier.
that's
I like
fair.
old Mario 'cause he
Belt
looks
can change
kinda
hands. That's
like
cool.
Yeah.
Let's get a rematch. You know how it goes.
Okay.
Right.
Let's see. What am I doing?
I need to gaze deeply with my soulless eyes.
Oh yeah, Funky Kong was in Mario Kart Wii. I forgot about
I'll
that.
not be the last person this
I
time.
don't think I ever
Heather.
picked him though.
I was the last person this time.
You won
Yeah,
this
same
one
with
at
Diddy
those,
Kong.
so-
Yeah.
You
Oh
did.
no, I mean like slowest.
Oh, I see.
Uh,
I know. I'm always so indecisive. There's so many options.
all right.
Oh,
Let's just let.
There we
don't
go.
hit the- Don't hit
Yeah,
the
I'm
not
button.
hitting
Just
anything.
let this
Tell
play
me
for
this
a
doesn't
second.
feel good.
Who recognizes this?
Oh man.
I don't recognize it
I
now.
hope
my
everybody.
No. Yeah.
It's so
This
good.
Never
I
seen this
so
before.
much of my childhood.
Yeah, there's some
It is.
changes
Your
too.
childhood losing at battle mode or winning?
Oh,
A little of both. I mean, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest.
I was not very good.
I would just like play this with my dad and my brother all the time. It was
That's awesome.
fun. Yeah, I loved it. Except now we have the bombs. Made bombs.
And again, it's picking at random if we're playing Bomb Blast or if we're playing Balloon Battle.
right.
Of course, the game comes out, you're able to fully customize the match.
Raining bombs.
That you like better.
Nope. The break button is your friend. See a bomb.
I don't. I've
I'm
never
used to not-
pressed
not
the break
break.
button in
Yeah.
my history of playing Mario Kart.
What's
I don't
the
even
Dude,
know
I just want
there's
Airship
another
Fortress
break.
from
I
DS
never
to
really
come
did
back.
until 200cc mode came out, which, by the way, is in Mario Kart Deluxe.
Bring it back, and this will be the definitive
But
version for
200cc
me.
mode is so much fun once you actually learn it because it really does raise the skill set. It's like it becomes competitive, like hardcore.
Somebody, anybody. Ugh.
Albertier,
Oh,
hola. How's it going, man?
There. Yeah. Eat it, Larry.
You can also go up on the ramps.
yeah, something you
If
couldn't
you're,
do.
if you're good at it, it's really helpful. If you're not good at it, maybe not so helpful.
What I've been doing this entire match is I've been just like taking these little ramps and jumps and just raining bombs on them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why I probably lost all my balloons.
It's not a secret. I just like dropping bombs on them.
Tell me come on.
Any remade track from DS and Mario Kart 8?
No.
Have to
I
chase.
think there is. I can't think of it at the moment, though.
Behind me.
And I wasn't targeting you, Joe.
Sure.
Oh, why would I do that?
Villager's winning right now.
Yeah, I can't remember. I think there is one, but I don't remember which track it is,
Villager?
though.
Is that JC?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh yeah, TikTok
It's
clock.
not.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah,
Those are good.
yeah that one's from DS.
I know. I can see his little icon with the like crown on the mini map. It's like it's like soulless gaze.
The dead
like
soulless eyes.
Yeah.
I love it.
He does not care. He doesn't even know he has the crown. He's just thinking about catching bugs.
He's just all
Like,
in.
why am I wasting time? Like,
Man,
I just want fossils.
Oh, come on. Why would I do that?
Where am I going?
No.
Wait, oh, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, where are the bad guys? Here's the bad guy. I blew it.
I see bombs. I know action is happening somewhere. Come here.
He's just like hiding up here.
Come here.
I'm not hiding.
You're hiding.
I'm not hiding.
Oh,
You're hiding.
Camper.
I'm hiding.
You actually are.
I'm not hiding.
Dude.
I'm right here. I'm not even like in
3
a corner.
seconds.
Look, look at that, dude.
Tied it up.
Oh, I still did tie it up. Wow. Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know. You guys will have to settle this, I guess. Off stream.
Settle it and
Yeah,
smash.
I could play this all day.
Yes, sure.
I really could. Yeah. So that was a look at Super Mario Kart
Man,
Deluxe.
my hands are all
Eric,
sweaty.
any closing thoughts about this title?
No, this is just, again, the definitive version of Mario Kart 8. It's awesome.
Yeah.
So hope
It looks
you pick
great.
For fun.
It plays great on the TV. It plays great handheld.
Very nostalgic.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Battle mode's gonna be fun. Grand Prix is gonna be fun. I think that anyone who gets a Switch is probably gonna and picks this title up is gonna have a great time with it.
Yes, absolutely.
So yeah,
Cool.
thanks for taking a look at that. Up next, we're gonna take a look at Ultra Street Fighter 2, the final challengers.
Nice.
So stay right here. We're gonna take a quick break, and we'll see you guys in a bit.
Cool. Oh yeah, I saw that parental controls video. Yeah, it was adorable as hell. But yeah, this is probably gonna be. Maybe this will be the third game that I get. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I mean, unless Nintendo announces something that, might come out before this. But yeah, I mean, getting Zelda, Bomberman at launch. And then after that, I guess this. I mean, they gotta have some downloadable stuff too, right? I mean, they haven't talked about that at all. Yeah, I wonder how long this stream is gonna be. I don't know if they said. Streaming for almost 3 hours. Yoshimitsu Ono. Wait, what are they doing over there where they're sitting? Just chairs? Making videos, I guess. Oh, I see the guys from Giant Bomb back there. I didn't even notice them until now. Yeah, I wonder if they'll bring Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite for the Switch. I mean, I'm still surprised that they're bringing Ultra Street Fighter, or they're making Ultra Street Fighter 2 for this. Yep, Jeff and Dan. That's the second time I've seen them on this stream. They showed them at the beginning playing ARMS. Dude, that trailer, the Breath of the Wild trailer, the recent one was pretty good. Really good. The music was great, dude. Can't wait, man. Can't wait for that game. I bet Dan from Giant Bomb is asking one of the Nintendo reps, I guess. When's a new Mario Party coming out? We gotta make Mario Party 11. Yeah, man, that trailer was really, really good, man. There it is. It's playing in the background. 7 more weeks, guys. 7 more weeks, and I'll be doing a Let's Play for that game. The, there was a rumor about a Dark Souls collection for the Switch. Who knows if it's true, but yeah, apparently Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 were. Or no, wait, was it? Or no, I think they said they got it. One of the Dark Souls games running on the. Or no, Dark Souls 3, they got it running on the Switch. But I don't know if that was the same rumor that I heard, or maybe it was a different rumor. That they were working on a Dark Souls collection for the Switch. Yeah, I already pre-ordered the Switch. Pre-ordered it yesterday. Paid off. I'm ready, man. I'm ready to go. All I need is to pre-order the Master Edition of Breath of the Wild. I'll be good to go. I'm just waiting for Best Buy to. I don't know if they'll get those like pre-orders for that edition of Zelda, but I'm waiting for it. They better, because that's where I'm gonna get my Switch. Let me see if there's still pre-orders for the Switch on Best Buy. The Overwatch, apparently that's another rumor that it's coming to the Switch as well. But we don't know. Have I played any of the Klonoa games? Nah, no, I never have, but wasn't that free one for PlayStation Plus one time? Nah, probably not. No, I never played them though. Never played the Klonoa games. What's up, Word Games? How's it going, man? Wait, where's the Switch at? To get rid of it? Wait, Blizzard isn't one of the third-party developers that's working on with the Switch? I thought they were. Let me see. I gotta look this up because I thought they were. Oh. Oh, I thought Blizzard was there. Oh, never mind then. Wait, doesn't doesn't Activision own Blizzard? Wait, don't they? I forget. I thought they bought Blizzard out. Yeah, Activision Blizzard. Maybe. Well, Wikipedia says there's still Activision Blizzard. Let me see. It still says currently a subsidiary of American company Activision Blizzard. Oh yeah, you know they're gonna make a Call of Duty for it, for the Switch. Yeah, I guess they're gonna wait for the next Call of Duty to, bring that out for the Switch. Not Infinite Warfare. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be, man. Not sure. They still haven't shown Zelda yet, so I think they said they are gonna show that. Can I just have a Switch now? I mean, they got the box ready. Just let me have that one that was on the table, Reggie. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check for Zelda. Forgot about that. Oh no, Skyrim is not a launch title. It says release date not announced. But 1-2 Switch is a launch title. So there you go. Got that one. That should have been a game that came with the Switch. I feel like that should have been like the Wii Sports or the Nintendo Land for Switch, The 1-2 Switch. But nope. It's $49.99, guys. Pre-order now. Damn, they just have the regular Breath of the Wild standard edition.
What's up, everybody? It's JC, and we're back here at Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. I am super honored to have with me here my friends from Capcom, and we're going to play a little bit of Ultra Street Fighter 2, the final challengers. And right here, I have Fong, I have Masato-san, and I also have Ono-san. Hey, Blanca. That's right.
And Blanca.
Yeah, I tell you, man, this whole Street Fighter card thing, man, it's gotta happen. But yeah, and also have Smitty, of course. Can't forget Smitty. And so Fong, tell us a little bit about Ultra.
Oh yeah, JC, on behalf of Capcom, we're really happy to be here. Very excited to be bringing Ultra Street Fighter 2 to the Nintendo Switch. I can't believe I get to say that. It's the newest edition of the most iconic, beloved fighting game of all time. And Nintendo, Capcom, we have a long history working together. What better way to kick it off the year-long celebrations of Street Fighter's 30th anniversary than with this game?
That's right, yeah.
30 years?
And, we put together something special to show everybody.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's as old as I am, or I will be. God. Ooh. My childhood, guys. My childhood. Yep. Put in the quarter. Oh, God.
Ultra Street Fighter 2, the final challengers. Round 1, fight! Hadouken! Shoryuken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
where they have a dramatic battle? Huh. I saw that yesterday. What about online? It's gotta have online. This is pretty much a Turbo HD remix.
Ultra Street Fighter 2, the final challengers.
What the hell was that? They showed Street Fighter. Was that 4 or 5? It couldn't have been 5. That's PlayStation and PC.
Wow. Whoa. Okay. The reason why they're laughing is because I'm like this massive Street Fighter fan. I'm just like, oh my gosh. I'm like freaking out over here. But, okay. Whoa. Yeah. So there's a lot.
So you keep in mind.
Yeah. Right. Okay. I got it.
There's a lot.
That is a lot. So
Yeah, Akuma's in
you
this.
wanna-
Akuma's in this.
Let's jump right on in.
Oh my gosh.
I think we're gonna start with classic mode. Yeah. Here you
Me?
go.
All
Yeah,
right.
absolutely. Yeah. Let's get things started.
So good. All right.
Go ahead and press start.
Cool.
Awesome.
I got player one. Sweet. Oh man. Yeah. So I hear there's 2 new characters and a couple other differences, right?
Yeah, Evil Ryu and Violent Ken are in this.
先ほどのプロモーションビデオに見ていただいた通り、ストリートファイターはありがたいことに、30周年を迎えることができました。
So yeah, as you've seen, we've been able to continue Street Fighter for 30 years, and this is our 30th anniversary.
で、本当にもう今ではですね、お父さんから息子、娘さんっていう形の状態までこのコミュニティが作り上げられることができたので、今回スイッチで、その形をより強固にできればなと思って今回ウルトラストリートファイター2をリリースすることにしました。
Yeah, so the people who originally played Street Fighter, are now parents. Now their kids are playing, and we're very glad that we're able to bring Street Fighter 2 to kind of relive that sensation that we've always had with Nintendo.
このトリーハウスライブ見てる方はもしかしたらこの画面さえも見たことがない人が多いかもしれないので、ちょっとある意味新鮮味を持ってちょっとプレイしていただけるのかなというのを思ってます。
So a lot of people who are watching this Treehouse Live may be watching this, pixelated screen for the first time, and it might be like a refreshing kind of
Not
look,
me.
For a lot of viewers.
あと僕のこの T シャツ自体がですね、
One hit super.
もしかしたら古い人
I
た
don't
ち
think I've
が
ever seen that.
あいつ懐かしいパッケージの T シャツ着てるじゃんと思ってる人もいるかもしれないですねこれ。
So, yeah, the T-shirt is a lot of people might recognize it. It's the old package for the Street Fighter.
25年前にですね、スーパーネスで、ストリートファイター2をリリースさせてもらってですね、また、25年ぶりにこのスイッチというハードでですね、またカムバックした以上はですね、また新しい体験をスイッチのプレイヤーにはしてもらいたいなと思ってですね、今回はクラシックスタイルとあと HD スタイルのグラフィックの2種類を用意してあります。
So yeah, it's been 25 years since we released Street Fighter 2 on Super NES. So with that, we're back on Nintendo platforms again, and we'd like to continue to bring new types of gameplay, new ways to enjoy Street Fighter to the platform and the users.
And I have to admit, this is one of your shirt. When I saw your shirt, I remember this under my Christmas tree when I was. I'm like, oh gosh, the feels are real, man. This is good stuff, and it feels exactly like I remember it. Except this time, I'm really excited because I get to, not just spam medium punch against Fong in the corner. But I'm actually really excited because in that trailer we just saw when you can take a controller and give it to someone. That's incredibly powerful because I love Street Fighter. I want to share it with people if they haven't played before. I want this to be, something we can.
Yeah, not just at your house. I mean, you could take this anywhere you are if you're on a trip or you're, going to the doctor's office or whoever. The guy next to you, you're like, hey, did you play Street Fighter? Just kind of give him a controller and play with him.
I kid you not. If you see me anywhere, just be like, you want to go? Let's go. And I'll more than happy play Street Fighter. I'll hand you one of my Joy-Con and we go play for sure. Anyone out there? Yeah, seriously. I'm not even kidding. You see me somewhere, let's go.
Cool. Well, yeah, I think we're gonna switch on over or change on over to the HD graphics.
Yeah, cool.
Eric's gonna join me on the controller.
Yeah, you're gonna switch out. There you go.
There you go.
Thank you. The HD graphics are so beautiful, but I am so glad you guys kept the classic look in too because it is so nostalgic. You could see that the classic look was 4:3 aspect ratio, and this we're going to go into the widescreen 16:9 aspect ratio. But the gameplay is essentially the same. It just has a different skin on it essentially.
And definitely, even the
Something freak.
HD graphics and the way it feels more like, if old school Street Fighter fans remember, it's more like Super Turbo. So there were a couple changes in another game called HD Remix, but they're not in this one. It feels like Super Turbo, like classic Street Fighter for you to share with people. So it feels really good. So thank you for this.
今回の先ほどちょっと僕親子の話をちょっとしたと思うんですけども、本当に彼のようにもう昔のそのクリスマスの時にやってきた人たちが今どんどんお父さんになってきてですね、親子で何かを対決するっていう機会がちょっと少なくなってきた中で、このストリートファイター2っていうあえて古いクラシックのところでですね、親子を対戦をしてもらって子供たちがこの横のジョイコンを使ってですね、プレイしてもらう環境ができれば楽しいかなというのは僕自身もちょっとすごく今期待してます。
So yeah, as JC mentioned, he remembered seeing the game under the Christmas tree, and now the people who got it as Christmas presents are becoming parents themselves. They have their kids, so it would be great if we can bring that experience back where the parents are playing with their kids, since it's becoming difficult where parents and kids are starting to interact. So if we can provide that kind of environment through Street Fighter.
Audio went out again.
できるのか、もしくはニュージェネレーションの子供たちが勝ち上がるのかっていうのもちょっとこれまたスイッチ版のウルトラステートファイター2でちょっと見てみたい光景かなと思ってます。
So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see, whether like the parents, who played it as kids are going to be able to beat the new generation, the kids now. So that's something we're looking forward to see.
It's really good. Can't go easy. You gotta play hard.
Oh yeah.
Bong doesn't take it easy. He's just.
Oh no, absolutely.
で今回はオンラインプレイであったりとかアドホックのプレイであったりとかってさまざまな形でプレイできるようにしてあります。で先ほど、親子の話したんですけど、お父さんはじゃあリビングでプレイをする。でもお父さんが会社とかに行ってる間に子供たちが外して自分の部屋で兄弟でプレイをして練習するっていうようなスタイルも今回は可能になってます。
Yeah, so not just playing the controller, but we can play with the Joy-Cons as well. And it's very portable, right? So the dad might be playing in the living room, but while dad's at work, the kids might take it to their room and split the Joy-Cons and play in their room and practice and try to beat the dad.
で特筆すべきは今回キャラクターをウルトラになったことで、
Yeah, I think Nintendo will have a good E3 this year, for sure.
殺意の竜とですね、黒式剣とバイオレット剣とこの2つを追加することによって、ストリートファイターまだやったことないなとか、新しいニュージェネレーションの人がちょっと操作がどうかなと思う人は、ぜひこの2体のプレイヤーをやっていただくと非常に入りやすく設計になってます。で、さらに操作がこれまた難しいなっていう人は、ワンボタンで必殺技が出るようなモードも用意してあるので、ぜひともより多くの人が、このスイッチ版のウルトラストリートファイター2を楽しんでもらいたいなと思ってます。
Yeah, something I forgot to mention earlier is there is going to be network play as well, not just local play.
Nice.
And then, as some of you may have seen, there's 2 new characters added into the series.
It's gotta be online.
Violent Ken. But Violent Ken is a little bit easier to get into for beginners. So if people are kind of stuck on which character to start off with, we definitely suggest starting off with Violent Ken.
あとは最後はプロモーションビデオを見ていただくとちょっとね彼もすごくそんなのあるのっていう形ですけど、いくつかまだまだ発表してない要素が積み込まれているので、もうしばらくしたらまたいろいろと皆さんに発表していきたいと思うので、新しいモードもちょっとぜひご期待ください。
So, as some people may have seen the trailer, and JC, you're definitely pumped up about it. But there are several modes that people may or may not have seen in the trailer that we haven't announced yet. So we definitely want people to look forward to our future announcements for all the new game modes that are coming.
As much as that is exciting, I'm also watching at the same time. I'm like, how you doing over there?
I just got spanked. Hey, I won the first one, man. He works at Capcom.
Keep it up. No, keep playing some more.
Absolutely. We'll go through the whole roster.
Yeah,
time. Absolutely.
Okay, so we have our different control modes. There's different characters, and you suggested playing as Violent Ken. I mean, You see, oh yeah, we did touch on like local.
That's my boy
multiplayer.
Akuma. Oh man, that looks weird.
Let me see. I thought it was really interesting. There was that whole small mode in there in the trailer that said it was like take on one person, and yeah, so that's interesting. I'll say that. That's all I'll say. That's interesting.
もしかしたらバグの映像が入ってたのかもしれません。
We're not going to confirm anything, but it may have been a bug. You never know.
Oh, okay, all right. Could have been a bug. All right, could have been totally a bug.
本当にこのスイッチならではっていう機能とかもいくつか用意してあるので、ぜひともこのスイッチ版のウルトラストリートファイター、今までのファンもそうですし、そうでない新しい人たちも触って楽しいっていう形を目指したいと思っているので、ぜひとも発売日まで待っていただければなと思ってます。
So yeah, there's definitely going to be some, game modes that are going to be, especially fun on Switch. So, we're like we said earlier, we hope people look forward to all the announcements that we're going to make until launch day.
Definitely, can't wait. Oh man.
Yeah, I think also Ono-san wanted to talk a little bit about the new logo that we have as well.
Oh yeah, that was a really cool logo.
そうですね。このスイッチ版のウルトラストリートファイター2を皮切りに、30周年っていうストリートファイター30周年っていう形のアニバーサリーが始まりますので、これからいろいろとカプコンはいろいろな仕掛けとかイベントをしていきながら皆さんに30周年のいろいろ提供していけるきっかけを作っていきたいなと思ってます。それの最初がこのストリートファイターカートじゃなくウルトラストリートファイター2でぜひこの30周年のスタートを飾りたいなと思ってます。
Yeah, as you know, as some of you may have seen in the trailer, this is our 30th anniversary for Street Fighter. And this is kind of our kickoff for our 30th anniversary. And throughout the year, we plan, lots of fun events and little things that the fans can look forward to. So, we hope everybody, pays attention to all the announcements we're gonna make.
What happened? Somebody was spamming?
The 30th anniversary as much as we are.
こうやっても波動拳は出ないですかね、これ。
Oh my goodness. Oh man. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm kind of like.
When am I gonna play a Dark Souls
really
3 DLC? I don't know, man. I'm not sure.
The more I, kind of watch you guys play, it brings me back to all the times that I play with my cousins and stuff. I just remember losing a lot, but I still remember having fun. And it started to be the thing where when I remember trying to introduce Street Fighter to other people that have never played Street Fighter before, and that mindset is really important. Of there's always something to learn, always kind of self-improvement. Right? So I mean it's really something I hope to share with other people. And gosh, I am so sorry I saw that. That looked like a
I don't know, Akuma looked pretty weird in this.
Good. I love seeing.
Probably just gonna stick with the classic style.
In the art style, like the HD, just looks so good. I love the animation. So good.
Oh man.
あと過去ストリートファイター2やった人は非常に入りやすい設計になってるんですけど、一方で今までのストリートファイター2のままのシステムではないので、ウルトラならではの新しいその格闘要素とか格闘システムも入ってるので、新しい気持ちでまたコアゲーマーの人たちもやっていただけるんじゃないかなと思ってます。
Yeah, a lot of it might be familiar to some of the people who are familiar with Street Fighter 2, but there are also some new elements as well. So it's going to be fun for beginners as well as people who used to play it really hardcore back in the day. So we hope that everybody is able to enjoy all the new features that we're bringing to the game.
So
yeah.
I don't want to play Fong. I'm like I'm itching.
I mean, yeah, you want to play Cammy or Violent Ken?
Oh no, how about this? I don't know, who should I play? I'm fine with that.
Yeah, you're fine with Violent Ken?
Yeah, Violent Ken.
All right.
Yeah, I remember you teaching me a couple things about Violent Ken, about like his supers, like core circle forward *2 with kick.
Yeah, absolutely.
And me just kind of building meter. Oh, I see his.
Okay, yep.
I wonder if he can like early wake up with. Oh no. You have to get high enough. You can't just like instant air legs.
Okay, he got his ass whooped.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Cross up.
Oh, jeez. I thought it was going to be one. Okay.
Let me see that super. Let me see that super.
Very good. What's the option here? Ooh.
A reaction.
See, now, like, I'm not even talking.
Well, I saw that
like,
super earlier. Just want to see it again.
Like, it was funny. Was like Bong was totally wrecking me earlier too. He's just like knows what's up.
Yeah, man. I mean, especially if people are going to be challenging you in the airport and everything, you better be trading up.
I know. I have to be ready.
Whoa. Okay.
Wow. Come on, do it. Do the super.
Okay.
Oops. I whiffed that. Don't fall for it.
Oh no, you're going
Oh!
Oh, yeah, there's Violent Ken
That's
Super.
It's funny. I started learning like when people started playing Street Fighter. It's like, hey, I always think, man, that's cheap. They would just kind of like tick and then throw and then like tap.
Wonder what Evil Ryu's special is in this
There's
Super,
a way out of everything, right?
Absolutely,
So
yeah.
I'm like, let me see, who should I play? Have we shown off? We shown Violent Ken. Has anyone played Evil Ryu yet?
We played him once, but yeah, by all means, go ahead.
Sure.
Or yeah, they did, but
Is this the last game for all the marbles?
Want to do the last game? Sure. We can do the last
oh,
game.
they better
for
do
all
a
marbles.
Super.
Oh, okay. Balrog, think about that. Easy. Okay.
All right.
Ooh.
Hey, they pulled the Super off, man. They got it.
Ooh, very nice.
普通に黙ったら普通にリビングでプレイしてるのと一緒になりますよね。
Oh, it's a Raging Demon?
You guys are so
Oh,
focused.
really?
You guys are like playing at home.
Yeah, because I think Akuma has it in this one too.
これ放送中ですからね。
Have you guys gotten that word?
What? Oh, what's right?
We're live. That's right.
I'm always thinking about it.
Oh man.
Kind of.
Here we go.
まあこれぐらいまあ過去やってる人はやっぱり思い出で集中できると思うので、まあぜひとも
Wait, did he just do it? I
一番の
missed it.
ファイター2はですね、過去やった人もまあこれからの人もちょっとどっちもちょっとプレイしていただくと楽しさ倍増かなと思います。
He does kind of have a teleport. Violent Ken does kind of have like a little dash teleport.
You played it before. You guys are really, really focused in it. So we hope that the new players can also get as focused in it, and bring a lot of new players into the fold.
I'm excited because this has gotta bring. I mean, I can't wait to share this with even my own nephews
Alright,
that
do
have
it.
never played Street Fighter 2. They don't know what this is. This is new to them, so I get to. Oh man, I'm gonna be so excited.
It's so timeless. I mean,
Oh,
you're
do
not
Super.
kind of judging each other and like trying to outwit each other. You know, you're not just master butt.
Oh, yeah. There you go.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh!
So Evil Ryu and Akuma share the same
Alright,
Super.
Final
then.
round. Final
Okay,
round.
final. We're at the final one. Let's just finish this up. Okay.
I do want to mention before we leave. There's a lot of details surrounding the price, the release date, all of that stuff, including all of the single-player modes and multiplayer modes are going to be announced later in the future. For the latest news, just be sure to follow Street Fighter on Twitter and Facebook, and you'll learn everything that we know.
Got it. So yeah, more deals coming soon. And you know what? While I'm going to finish up this match against Fall, I'm sure you may not be able to finish this one, but we actually have a quick announcement after this. So don't go anywhere. Stick around. We got plenty more right back here on Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. See you guys later. I'm going to keep.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm surprised they're bringing this over, but hopefully Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite comes to Switch as well. But he just said that there's going to be some kind of announcement, so let's see what it is. This is the future, man. So does the Raging Demon that Evil Ryu does in this game, does it look any different from Akuma's? Because that would be kind of disappointing if it's the same thing, you know? Yeah, man, I can't wait for Breath of the Wild, too. The hell? Diner. Oh, these lucky, lucky people. Man. Yeah, I wonder how much it's going to be. Ultra Street Fighter 2. That was kind of weird. At the end of that trailer for that game, they kind of showed it looked like Ultra Street Fighter 4 or Street Fighter 4, I guess. I have to go back and look at that. Oh yeah, so what I was telling you guys about that, you get a free game a month. It means you can only play that game for free that month, and then after that you have to pay for it if you want it. That sucks. Am I single? Yeah, at the moment I am. At the moment. Yeah, I was like, it can't be Street Fighter 5 because that's a Sony and Capcom game. I mean, it's only on PS4 and PC, but you think it was Street Fighter 5? That's what I thought too, but then I thought about that Sony helped Capcom, uh, with that game. I don't know. See if anybody said anything about that on Twitter. So yeah, it's just free for that month, that virtual console game, and then after that, you have to pay for it if you want to keep it.
Hey, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. I'm Kendra, and I'm up here with JC, and we have a really quick, super awesome announcement for you guys. So last night, if you were tuned in to the stream coming from Japan, you saw a teeny tiny teaser of Fire Emblem Warriors. It's an ode to Fire Emblem fans, and we are actually going to be showcasing a Fire Emblem Direct next week for you guys, so that you can get some more information and check it out a little deeper. So, you want to set the date?
Yeah, so you guys are going to want to tune in on January 18 at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, yeah, look forward to a lot of great stuff coming to then. And,
Fire Emblem!
I know, Fire Emblem stuff's coming. But, before that, we have something else. So next up, another little surprise. A new IP is coming right after this. So, again, don't go anywhere. Stick around. We'll be right back.
Yes.
Okay. Legs! I hope it's legs. Oh, man. Yeah, Street Fighter 5 is the most recent one, yeah. That's only on PS4 and PC. Yeah, next week, Fire Emblem Warriors. I'm probably going to get that because I did like Hyrule Warriors a lot. Dude, I hope it's legs. Oh my god, we're getting the sequel already. And the first game's not even out yet. It better not be 1-2 Switch. Oh my god. Oh, I just thought about that. They're probably going to show that game too, huh? They haven't shown it yet. Yeah, dude, arms and legs. Legs is the second one. And then limbs is going to let you use your arms and legs. That's the third one. What game is that? What is that? Oh wait, is that Skylanders? Oh yeah, I think that is Skylanders. Pants is next. A Dark Souls 3 DLC. Oh, like I said, dude, I'm not sure when I'll be playing that. I'm not sure yet, man. We're bringing back E.T. Seriously, what is this place? Like, I know it's in New York, but where? Yeah, they're probably going to show this game off. Oh yeah, Skylanders. Wait, isn't Crash Bandicoot supposed to be in this game too? Which game? Legs? That was legs right there. Dawson confirmed for legs. Oh, it's only on the PS4 version? Oh, okay. Thought that was going to be all the versions, but, you know, that collection, of course, is going to be on PS4. Crash 1, 2, and 3. And Chun-Li as well, yeah. Chun-Li. No, that's thighs, man. Oh, here we go.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. I'm Sam, joined with Kendra and Eric up here, and we're going to take a look at a brand new IP that's coming to the Nintendo Switch. This is Snipper Clips, and we should just jump into the craziness here.
We should. Let's go.
All right, so I have never, so I played the tutorial for this, but I've never actually played the actual game. And it's a puzzle game, so that seems fitting.
It is, I know. I'm really excited. So this game requires no short amount of communication skills to explain to your partner what you intend to do and what they intend to do, as you guys are going to see. And I will stop blathering, and we will just get in here.
So at its core, this is a puzzle game. There
that bait and
ways
switch
to solve each puzzle, and it's also just adorable. If we can just appreciate for a moment these graphics.
Okay, so we have really cute facial expressions, and we can move around. So we're doing a really quick little tutorial here. So obviously, we need to fill in the shape with our little bodies that look like popsicles.
And just confirm which of you's. Which one right now? Who's got?
I am Snip.
Character?
You're Snip, I'm Clip.
The pinkish red one, yeah, and you're Clip. Okay, so here we go. So this is my favorite part. I am going to cut you. Yeah. So as you can see, I can. Yeah. So you want to cut me now? So we're trying to make it so that we fit into these shapes. Yes. Perfect. Wow, that's beautiful.
Expressions.
Yeah. All right. Tutorial time. I'm coming.
The first time I played this, I was just like running around making silly expressions.
So yeah, once we've been cut, we can actually undo the cut.
We can reform all the way. We can redo the cut if we want.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. All right, and now we're gonna rotate.
Rotate.
To fit this
man.
cute little heart shape. Eh.
We did it.
Yes. Lovely. I'm coming for
Whoa.
you. I'm coming for you.
Whoa.
Yeah. Watch out. He was like giggling. Okay.
My face.
All right.
I think that's
She's like so evil. All right. No, but we should really. So now we need to. So jump on top of me, and we're gonna hit the.
You know that dude's like, oh man, I wish I was playing Ultra Street Fighter 2 instead.
Together or not. If you can drive your partner crazy, you totally can.
Oh, she's so sad. Yeah, it really. Your experience really depends on the person that you're playing with, obviously. So,
all right, so now we're jumping into stuff that Eric has never seen before. We kept it intentionally secret from him, so we get to see how. Good luck.
Okay.
I know this will be interesting for sure.
All right. Well, don't tell me the answer then.
Yeah, I wonder how much this game is going to cost.
Although, I mean, well.
All right. So what else do you do in this game?
Do you want to try and figure out the puzzles?
Yeah. I want
to
try to figure out the puzzles.
All right. I have.
If I fail, it's all you.
Okay.
So worth mentioning as we're doing this, right now we're playing 2-player, but this game supports 1 to 4 players, so we're just showing you one of the kinds of experiences here.
So we have to fit into these shapes.
So I need to cut like a part off your round.
That's all there is?
Yeah, cut me.
Just have to fit into a shape and cut?
It sounds so fun.
Yes.
Okay, so kneel down, and I will.
Okay. This is where the communication is super important. Yes.
And then you do the same to me, right?
Nice.
Hold on, I gotta kneel.
Oh wow, yeah. Okay.
So now you just gotta
wait. Hang on. Like there? Here? There?
Well, think about
hang
the
on.
rotation.
Wait. Yeah, you should rotate.
Hold up.
Okay.
Wait. So you're gonna go there. I'm gonna be over here. So you need to cut my bottom half.
Yes. Okay. Wait. No. Come back. Come back.
Wait. Oh, can you?
No.
Come
No.
back?
Hang on. Yeah.
Well, I'm so confused. Wait. Oh, I see
there you
what
go.
you're doing.
So
Okay.
brutal.
No.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh wait,
Beautiful.
you're right.
Yeah,
Sorry.
See? There you go. Now we're fitting into the
Almost.
shape.
Now you just gotta.
Yes. There we go.
it.
Oh, and press
Great
the button.
work.
Press the. Yeah. Press your button. You can have.
What?
Yeah.
And now we're bocking.
Oh, there we go.
What?
There's the egg. Yes.
Oh
my
Okay.
goodness.
Now we're gonna go on.
That was disturbing.
As much fun as that
That's
is,
it?
we're gonna continue. We're gonna go to the next puzzle.
All right, guys,
So
time to switch it up.
fun.
Let's go.
So let's see, Eric. What do you
So
think
what's
you have
going on
to do?
here? Yeah, I'm not even gonna say anything.
So obviously we have to hit this, but I'm too big. So
Alright.
you need to cut part of me out.
We gotta trim down a little bit of excess here.
Ooh, see, yeah, there you go. Wow, that's a little
Okay,
excessive.
so wait, no, wait, come back.
Oh.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Oh, I still did it.
So here's the thing. Actually,
That basketball looks so happy
so
about his love life.
if you can reform, can I give you?
Yeah,
can I give you a
sure.
tip?
What's up?
Reform. Jump on top of me. Rotate so that
No, I just sliced you. Are you okay? Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay. So rotate so that you are oriented the same way as me.
Same
way as me. Yep. Come back.
Yep.
Come back. Duck down and turn me into a scoop.
A spoon?
A scoop.
What?
A scoop. Like a scoop. Yeah. So cut.
Oh.
Oh my.
That's a lot of scoop. Actually, that might work.
Wait.
You got it.
It's kind of a scoop.
Okay. So scoop.
Okay.
So duck
am I
down.
started?
You got this.
Do I still
You think
do-
that's here? You here?
Oh,
you
man.
reform. I'll do it for you.
Okay.
Okay. You
I'm
reform.
reformed.
All right. So
clearly
So
communication
jump
is
off of
key
me.
in
Yes.
this game.
Super important.
Yes.
Yeah. So there you go. All right. So watch this.
What?
You are gonna look at how happy he is too.
It looks very
Let's do
peaceful.
that.
It's probably like a relaxing massage for their kind.
Okay, you're pretty scoopy.
That was
So now, all right. So now I need you to pick up the basketball because we need to get it in this hoop. Clearly.
Okay,
That's
so-
the answer here.
Oh.
Do you have to like push it into my head?
Yeah, actually the way.
I have to kind of pop it up a little
Yeah,
bit.
you can do it.
Okay.
I believe in you. Yeah, pop it up.
Oh.
It's a little tricky.
I got this.
If
Come on.
if this isn't meeting with success, you can
Can I
turn me into a
jump?
scoop and then we can try it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Give it
turn
a
you
shot.
into a scoop.
Maybe this is going to
because-
take a tag team scoop.
Okay.
Team scoop.
Jumping, ducking, slicing. I'm gonna cut you up now. That's the wrong one.
Yes.
So much beautiful violence.
Oh,
Oh, I
there we go. Yeah, keep.
Are you good? Is that scoopy enough?
That's pretty scoopy. All right.
So what's cool here is we see like a couple of different approaches that you guys have tried to get this
Yeah.
done.
We're
but
doing-
each
we're doing,
puzzle
like,
has
the
a lot
pretty
of different
tricky one.
possibilities.
I feel like there's a better way to do this.
Probably is. Well, actually, okay. I felt like
Maybe knocking it out of that corner a little bit.
I don't know.
Too much sexy for kids, but
Originally,
kind
I
of
was
funny.
like,
IGN
do the
9 out of
scoop thing
10.
And then catch it when it first comes.
Yeah. Can you? So if we hit the button again, will it pop another one
Yeah,
out?
totally.
I'll wait for it. Oh, I got it.
Oh,
Yes.
yes.
And that is satisfying. Okay, now really
Okay.
slowly. Really
So
slowly.
slowly.
So
Basketball
Or
looks
should I
pretty
jump
happy
on
about
top of
this.
you?
slow and steady. Okay.
Or do I just jump up and dunk?
You can. Oh my gosh, no. Yeah. So
I'm gonna-
jump and like
okay.
angle it to the right.
Okay, wait.
Oh,
Wait.
You got it. You got it.
Okay, so
I believe in
angle,
you. I
Jump.
believe in you.
Oh,
No!
okay.
Oh, brick.
That's-
Oh, wait, I caught
Oh,
it.
you got it good.
Yes.
Hold it.
Here, do you-
Hold it. I got this. Oh, yeah.
I believe in you. Yes.
No!
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 Dang it. Almost.
Oh,
Really.
no!
We are having a time.
That's all right.
That's okay.
Okay.
You guys. You guys.
So
At
this
least
thing
you
like
look super
wiggles.
cute with your like bow tie.
It's rolling down to you.
Yeah, can you like jump up there and push it onto my head?
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Bam.
Nice.
Okay.
Now you just need to-
Slow and steady. You can do it.
Marching toward victory here.
Hurry.
Oh, bro.
I don't know.
Would it help if you jump on top of Kendra's head?
You can. Do
Sure.
you want to keep trying this one? Because we can carry on.
You know.
Are you ready to?
Okay. Yeah. Let's quit this
You
one.
think so? Okay. All right.
Quit.
For the sake of time, not because we
Sure,
couldn't
we'll
do it.
basketball.
I mean, we could certainly do it. We just, you know, for the sake of time, we don't want to spoil the ending
Right.
for people.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah.
We don't want to ruin it.
It's true. Okay.
Okay. So
This.
I'm gonna let you
I see a pencil sharpener.
Oh,
take a look.
okay.
I think
So we have
there's a
this,
generator.
right? So I could probably angle myself
Wait.
like this.
Don't-
Hey, that's how we figured this
Yeah.
out.
No. Okay.
Okay.
Can I give you?
No, I got this. Okay, so you're gonna stand there.
All right. I'm fine. Yep.
Hold up.
I
Let
need a special shape.
Yeah,
need
let me.
special
How do
shape,
I
Eric.
cut you up? Do you have to cut me up and then I cut you into like a little divot in your head?
Yeah. If you
Okay.
turn me into. Okay. So actually rotate upright.
Okay.
Yep. All right. Like
Okay.
that. And then that. Now stand in the middle of me.
It's a handsome French fry
Rotate
shape.
so that you're straight. Yes. That might be a
Like
little
that?
too narrow though.
So
I don't
isn't
know.
that gonna go right through you?
It might. Yeah. There you go.
Try it out.
Yes. That's perfect.
Okay.
We can
So
make this work. We're not gonna fail the audience this time.
hold on, I got to jump a little bit. So-
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Well.
All right.
Yeah. No, that's
Let's
good.
see how that
We can
works.
do it. I think
Okay.
it's gonna work.
So now I am small enough to get in here. And this
Ready?
is going to
Go.
impale your head.
Go, go, go. Yes.
Nice.
Okay. Slow it. Oh my god.
Oh, so slow.
Okay. Doot, doot, doot.
This is incredible.
You might need to catch
Okay,
it.
that's
So if I hit the pencil,
kind of
will it-
cool.
Can I jump
I
over
gotta
you?
admit.
Just.
I'm just gonna
clear
go
the
right
path,
here.
man.
Day
Just
one.
Clear the path.
This is all I can do.
I don't know.
Just gonna lounge on
Oh
this.
no, it's okay. We're just gonna be really gentle.
Wait for it.
Go.
Yes!
You did it.
That was awesome.
I know. I'm so happy. Okay.
I think we can jump.
See,
into
we can do
another
it, you guys. You gotta. You just believe in us. Believe in us.
Man, I love this.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
one. All piggy balloon.
There you go.
Oh,
What's
what?
happening here?
So there are balloons, obviously.
I don't know. I love that pig though. Just so happy to be.
And we want to grab
Patiently, I
this
wait.
one? How do we grab, like, can we cut the balloons? Oh, wait, no, they're shapes.
You might need to be a little pointier if you want to pop something.
Okay,
So
I'm
kind of rounded.
I'm
like
stumped.
clearly.
Tell me what to do.
Okay, so we need to cut each other up because
Yeah.
that's what you do in this
That's
game.
the name of the game.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
cut your friends up into little teeny bits. So I'm actually gonna make you super pointy.
Okay. Oh, smart.
Yes.
I get it now.
You're gonna be pointy. All right, and then if you can actually before you go haywire with the balloons, turn me into kind of like a hook. However,
I will do my best.
Yeah, I think you can do it. Be creative. So
Okay.
this game really rewards creative thinking. You can solve the puzzles in any manner of way, and depending on who you're playing with, you're gonna have a totally different experience.
I honestly, I just have so much fun messing with my
Yeah.
teammate when I play.
Oh,
this.
yeah, yeah.
Solving the
Is that
puzzles
hooky enough?
Yeah, that's
necessarily
good.
my goal.
Yeah, so like depending on
Oh,
who
so
you're
you
playing
can
with,
maybe
they might just be
I
cutting you
get
into
it.
weird shapes and like kind of leaving you to figure it out yourself.
Okay, enough
But
talk. I
Eric
gotta
and
pop
are-
this
we
thing.
can- Oh gosh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, so you gotta hook this thing with your hook.
All right, yeah, but I need to jump on you. Yeah, get over here. Oh wait, hang on. All right, we're gonna. We gotta get like a good angle.
Jump together.
Yes, that worked so well. Pop, pop,
Get it, stab it.
pop.
Stab it quick. I believe in you.
Bring it down. Oh, I got it.
There we go. Okay,
Okay.
next one.
You got this.
All right.
Man.
Yes.
You gotta admit, that's
Got
a pretty
it.
good hook.
Close. Yes. Get over here.
Oh, their
Get over
faces.
there. Hi-ya.
What?
Hi-ya.
No.
We've got enough time. I think
You gotta
we
cut
can
your friends.
Get at least a start on one more, yeah?
Yeah, I think
Do it.
so. Yeah, here we go.
Man.
I know. I feel like we have to redeem ourselves after that first one. Seriously, with the scoop.
I need at some point I have to go back and
Catching it with
get
the
that.
scoop is the way I prefer to do it.
Okay, I
Right.
get it now. I get it.
So-
okay, so we have some.
Yeah, what's happening?
There's a. Oh, we can push that thing to different
The
nodes.
little dude down in the corner clearly needs another wheel.
Okay.
Okay.
So if I slice you, you can maybe get under that. Can you duck a little bit?
I can.
All right. So then, can you like hoist it up?
Okay. Do.
This game isn't really cutting it for
Oh
me.
wow.
It's gonna be.
Oh, yeah.
Look
yeah,
at her
race.
face.
I see what you did there,
I love their
Becker.
expressions. Oh wait. Okay. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
I've got kind of
Oh,
a
geez.
weird angle to my
All right. Here,
my
I
silky
will
body.
try to push it. All right, you
Okay.
turn upright.
I love games like this.
There,
where the cuteness
there.
is totally deceptive.
Wow, this is
Brutal game.
ingenious.
Okay. Wait, hang on. We are gonna protect it because if it goes.
Okay, that was
If it goes
bad.
down,
No,
everybody
we don't
dies.
want
Everybody will get
come on,
cut.
You sliced me.
I know it. Well,
That was
might have been
that
intentional.
was unnecessary.
It was.
Okay,
yeah,
so you,
I did it.
we need two of us. So like,
Okay, so
I'll jump
me.
on you.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Get some momentum.
Momentum. We got this.
You might need to rotate up a little bit.
Ugh.
Tight.
Okay, maybe. Yeah,
Back.
there we go.
Oh, nice.
I am back. Yes.
you-
Okay, we wanted to.
Yes.
Yep, that's good, right?
Yes.
Nice.
We
You
did
did
it.
You did it.
Man, I could play this all day.
You know, we
That
have
was
a
awesome.
little bit of time
Come
left,
here.
so
You come
wanna
here.
Give that first
Do
one
it.
another go.
Yeah. I wanna get that scoop right.
All right.
Unless there's another one we can play after this.
Oh, actually, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Maybe
we're done.
So the
It's cool.
basketball remained
Aw,
unbasketed. But thank you so much, guys, for stopping
Yeah.
by and showing us this one. Folks who are watching, please stay tuned. We're going to be coming back in a few seconds with another brand new game for you to check out, Has Been Heroes. So please don't go anywhere.
What is that? Has Been Heroes. So, so they still haven't shown Zelda. They haven't shown that 1-2 switch yet. And I guess that's it, right? I mean, I don't know what else is left. I don't think Mario Odyssey is there. I doubt it. What was the name of that game again? The one we just saw? Getting that day one. That game's gonna be terrible. Yep. It's called Cut Your Friends. God, I want to play this again. Only got a chance to play it for 10 minutes at E3. The game shredded me. No, I never seen Samurai Jack. I never watched that. Oh, Capcom put up the trailer for Ultra Street Fighter. Let me see, because that looked like Street Fighter 4 or 5 at the end. Yeah, what the hell? That was. Maybe it's a hint, I guess. Do I watch anime? Nope. No, I don't. Street Fighter VR. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see this, but this is the part I'm talking about. I don't know if it's coming up right. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that was shown in the Ultra Street Fighter 2 trailer. Like, what the hell is that? Wait, isn't this Seth's stage from Street Fighter 4? Street Fighter 6. Yes, I said it yesterday. Yeah, that's right. It's coming, guys. Street Fighter 6.
What's up, everyone? It's JC again, back here on Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. With me, I actually have a couple really awesome friends. This is Nobi, and this is Matt, and that's Kendra. And you know what? These guys are from Game Trust, and they're going to be showing us Has-Been Heroes. Ain't that right?
Yes. I'm super excited about this game. It's our roguelike strategy game from our partners in Finland, Frozenbyte.
Frozenbyte, yeah.
It's unbelievable. The story is one of the best stories in that there's this kingdom that has this amazing group of warriors that just go through some really awesome adventures. But the game doesn't take place in those adventures. It's like 20 years in the future when the king calls them up for the last epic quest, which is to take his daughters to school.
That's right. That's an epic quest.
Yeah,
Like,
epic. School is important. School is very important.
School is important.
Cool. So what you're seeing here on the screen is kind of just shows everything, all the mechanics of the game. You have your warriors, each one of them in a different lane, and they have to defend that lane.
Gotcha.
And you have the ability to do melee attacks or spell attacks. And throughout the game, being that it's a roguelike, you're collecting a bunch of stuff that'll make you stronger against all the enemies that you're attacking, but the enemies are becoming stronger as well.
I love collecting stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Collect all the stuff.
Yeah, they have items here that are just unbelievable. Like, they have like little, like the puzzle cube. There you go. The puzzle cube, which heals you faster for some reason.
Yeah, so can you tell us a little bit about each of the characters?
Sure.
Yeah.
The rogue there in the top, or in the middle, sorry, she's a fan of the heroes. She was waiting in the road because she heard that they might possibly going into town. The top monk there, he's our mage type character. Well, he's like one that has the strongest MP, weak HP kind of thing. And the bottom one is our crux, is our warrior. Strongest man, he was the strongest man in his prime, and he just loves to deal damage.
As it was, everything's like in past tense. Like
because there has
that's
been.
what's so awesome
Right,
about this game. That's why it's
been.
called Has Been Heroes.
Right.
It's because it's like they're out of their glory, but they're coming back in that one last epic.
I dig the monk the best. You were saying that he uses his magic to keep himself walking. Yeah, so he's like super hardcore.
He has all of these like battle damages to his body, but he's so powerful of a mage that he can keep himself up. But he has to use a lot of that magic just to do that. So that's why he also carries that cane, because that's what he uses these to walk.
And here we are in an epic battle against a bunch of skellies. So what's going on with these
in the
dudes?
bottom left there are all the different spells. So each one of those slots in that spell section.
Crash
will
Bandicoot for the
buff next
Switch?
spell that you put in there.
Yeah,
So
probably not.
There's a lot of strategy just in the magic section of it. In the
Well, I mean,
middle there,
maybe-
you'll see there's 2 little circles with the numbers.
I guess
that say
Activision
magic.
can make one. I mean, they own it, but that collection's not going to be on the Switch,
That's a
though.
really cool part
The
of
one that's coming
game
out on
is that
PS4.
When they're taking these princesses to school, they're given these the soul
This actually looks
orbs.
kind of cool.
Those two
Yeah, they're
girls
just
on the
like a
left.
orb.
Yeah, you can see him
Exactly.
pull the orb out. It's like,
Yeah,
you know.
which is really cool though, because like it's a soul orb, and so it doesn't seem like it'd be something safe to give to like young princesses. But the monk doesn't want to hold anything else in his hand, so he's like, you know what, just give it to the princesses. They can hold it.
Fine.
That's why they gotta hold their weapons. Exactly, they have to hold their weapons somehow, right? And when you see on the right there, that's the world map, and that's procedurally generated.
In the bottom
So
right.
each time you play this game, or a better way of putting it, every time you die and restart the game, that world map will change. So there's no way you can plan accordingly for the next run.
And you were saying 300 hours. of gameplay.
I would say for someone like me, it's probably
300?
that.
I feel like
Because,
completionists are gonna have a heyday with this game.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
It's really cool. Like one of the things that me and Matt have been doing is trying to do speedruns. And when I say Matt and me, I mean Matt because I can't do speedruns. But he's getting to the point now where his muscle memory is taking over the controls. But still, it doesn't really matter because the further along you go, the enemies change as well. The type of enemies based off of what level you're in. So like you might be in the mountains and you'll get these like Igor-looking like Yetis made out of ice, right? So then all that planning that you did beforehand of changing what heroes you use and what spells you have won't matter anymore because the dude's made out of ice.
Gotcha.
So it's a really cool situation where like the strategy involved is literally at every single point of this game.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So, oh, go ahead.
You mentioned speedruns. I was just going to point out what's great about Has Been Heroes is you can really play it at any speed that you want. The game will auto-pause every time that you make an attack to kind of give you the ability to quickly decide, okay, who do I want to move into what lane to prepare for whatever's coming next.
And as the game progresses, that's going to be so handy because you're going to have lots of characters and you need to know which ones to use at which times. So having that pause functionality is like absolutely necessary when you've got hordes of these blindfolded skeleton dudes coming at you.
Well, it looks like we're actually going to be able to hit the mini boss here. So you'll be able to see a section with hordes of skeletons.
So in the lower left, we've got the 3 characters, and then we can see all the little slots, and those are all for their weapons and items.
For the items, exactly. So what happens is while you advance in the game, the more you advance, the harder it becomes, but at the same time, the more items you're collecting. So your characters will get buffed up as well. But being a roguelike, if you die, you lose everything.
That's
you get to
it.
start over.
Oh my gosh, yes.
It's unbelievable.
So brutal. I
You know,
love it.
And what's funny is we were also talking about kind of the strategy in here. So, you know, for people that have never seen a game like this, what they're trying to do is take all these, you know, their heroes and then push these waves of creatures back. But the way they're doing it is Matt is actually making very clever decisions because you have to drain someone's stamina first, right? Before you can get to someone's HP and actually eliminate them.
That's a perfect, yeah, exactly. Those little green squares that you see next to those, the long red squares are your stamina, and your enemies have the same thing. So what it is you want to make sure that you minimize the number of attacks by hitting exactly the same number of stamina and then following up with someone else. So it's a combination of timing, but it's also you can't move your heroes unless you've actually
taken a turn. Right, so you have to make a decision.
It's amazing. So like that's why people like Matt, when they're playing, they already have planned the things that they're doing. Whereas people like me, when I'm playing it, literally pause it, use my finger and then outline everyone's position in the map so I can know who to attack and when.
Oh man, what's so funny is like, I've seen this a couple times already, and at least, getting my hands on this. And what I'm thinking is like, taking a look at the way I would do it is always looking at like their stamina, like how much stamina in what lane. Okay, and then looking at my guys and my stamina, and like, and what kind of spells, and people can hit cross lane, and there's all kinds of depth here. So I will say this thing gets deep, and but I mean, it'll be easy at the beginning, right? But I hear it's pretty fierce, man.
It is, but the good news is that Frozen Byte guys did want to give you a challenge, but they understand that the learning curve is a little bit harder. So the first world is, I don't want to say easy, but it's easier. So it kind of slows it, gives it to you slowly, and then afterwards, that's when it gets harder and harder and harder.
Got it. The more you play, the harder it gets.
Exactly, but the
and
more
it
you
comes
play,
with more opportunities to get items, like a spell vendor here. He's going to be able to give me a spell that will hopefully help on this mini boss that's coming up.
I love it though. I love strat-heavy games that are just like, because it's so rewarding. Then when you progress, you really feel rewarded for all the hard work that you put in and all the strategizing. So yeah,
it's really cool because
awesome.
it also uses like old school bosses that are like impossible to beat. You'll see it right now.
Yep.
Oh yes.
Oh, this guy's horrible.
Look at
but,
this guy.
Oh yeah,
a butterfly
horribly wonderful. Yeah.
Well,
got
the
like
problem
a
with
death
him,
moth.
he
What
summons
is that?
shadow things.
Okay.
And
Yeah, so
those
tell-
shadow things, if they touch you, no matter if you have stamina or not, you're not automatically dead.
Wait, what? So it's a one-touch death if he summons.
If he summons those shadow
Oh.
thingies,
Thanks.
Matt has to kill him.
Don't mess this up.
Exactly.
No,
pressure.
I'm sorry, Matt.
No pressure at all.
Do your
Pressure
thing,
or
man.
anything, but don't let them
Yeah,
touch you.
they're one-touch kills because they're shadows. So
And they
now
move
Matt has to
fast.
make sure. Yeah.
Double kill.
They move
Nice.
fast, and then he keeps summoning more and more and more. So yeah, this is a rough one to get, especially because we don't have any kind of spells that'll work on this.
Oh
I love how
gosh. I'm sorry, Matt.
they each only have one leg. They're just like hopping at you.
They don't care.
Yeah, ironically,
No,
they,
they-
they don't care. They're like honey badger.
the one-legged
What
guys
bony
seem
finger
to
of
be
death.
faster.
That's all they need.
And then what's cool too is that by freezing time, melee is one way to do it, like you were talking about, like coordinating all the attacks. But you also have to start coordinating your spells to fill in the time when your melee has to recharge.
Nice.
If you're noticing there, every time he hits something, the
Got
little
this.
circle on the left, it has to reset itself.
Gotta fill, yeah. So it has a
Like-
cooldown, right?
Exactly, but these enemies are like crazy fast, so they can get to him before his melee recharge.
Oh man, this looks bad, dude.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That was amazing.
wow!
So what you saw there is these guys, they can actually attack as they're moving backwards. So if I move this fighter to the bottom lane and there's someone behind him on the bottom, as he moves back into position, he'll take those guys out.
That was so
Wow,
satisfying.
and you made
Oh
that
my
snap
gosh.
decision like,
Oh, yeah.
I got this, like, boom, like,
Yeah.
okay.
It's funny because I'm trying to restrain myself, but I'm usually just shouting at him. This is probably why he's playing so well. Because when we're in the office and we're testing out the code, I'm like, Matt, stop moving, do this and do that. And he's just like, no, just let me play. You don't know what you're doing.
And Matt's like nervously like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
He's
okay.
just kinda
all
like,
right. Nah, I've never seen him play this well, actually.
I
It's
love
weird.
this.
whoa, whoa.
This-
Wow, that's fire.
Dude.
Relentless. Oh my gosh.
This doesn't stop.
No.
Double kill.
And
Oh
the
my
trick here is that you have to focus all your attention on the boss so he stops summoning all those shades.
Yeah, but you don't want the shades to kill because
The shades will kill you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but then we
Okay,
have the
wait.
opportunity to have another quad kill,
Yeah,
right?
exactly. Well,
Let's get another one.
What's really cool is that with the HD Rumble, like when you have these really big spells, you can start feeling the controller vibrate
Oh,
in a
I
certain
love
way.
that.
And then when it's coming down, you can feel the vibration come down, and then the bottom, it'll just like,
Oh,
like
so
it's like
cool.
the biggest boop that you'll ever hear.
Super.
And then all of
That's
a sudden,
that's as close to like actual magic we're ever gonna get.
exactly. And then the other thing about these kind of games is like, because of the old school boss style, you don't ever want to stop playing. This is why when we found out like that we had the ability to like
Oh my gosh.
partner with Frozen Byte with this, it was a no-brainer to work with Switch because Matt and I have missed
Nice.
meetings. Like literally, my boss is like threatened to fire me because we just don't show up to meetings, and then our excuse is like, oh yeah,
Playing the game.
we only had like 8 HP left on the boss, so there's no way we're gonna not finish him off, right?
You gotta finish it. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
Can you
Oh,
just
hot
hold that
potato. You
conference
should-
for a second?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's like, go hold it.
Yeah, he's like, you know, you go to the CEO, you're like, you know what, dude, I'm sorry, man. I know this is a budget meeting or whatever, but I had to be finishing off my my character, you know, whatever, boss.
You should break down some of the spells for
Oh,
all
yeah.
the viewers. Like the hot potato. We're
The
throwing
hot
potatoes.
potato. Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
we're throwing potatoes, people.
It's the legendary hot potato. So the warrior has this spell where he throws a burning potato at the enemy, and when he hits them, it stuns them. It removes like any kind of stamina
Awesome.
they have,
So
and
it
it
has-
catches them on fire.
So some of the spells
Like
obviously
this.
have special effects.
Exactly, just like what Matt did.
Sweet.
And
I know he's like pulling out all the stops.
Oh
So-
yeah, no, he's going at it. And what's really cool too is that like there's so many spells in this game. There's over 200 spells and over 300 items.
Yes.
And
oh my gosh.
Matt and I have played this hundreds of times, and we still get spells that we haven't seen. So we're giddy. You know, we're like playing this and like,
amazing.
oh my gosh, what's this? It's like it looks amazing.
So 300 hours of gameplay, over 200 spells.
Yeah, we were doing the
countless
math
items.
with Rosenbite, and it's like you have to play the game over 3,000 times, and be like get a unique thing every single time, just to make sure you get every single unlock.
This is amazing.
It's making me nervous. You're like letting him creep up towards you, and I'm like, oh, it's
Look,
strategy.
He's like,
strategy.
holding it down. I know. We are so close.
Ed.
I can almost taste it.
No.
Take down the death moth.
Oh, that's got to be it, right?
But he keeps going to the mage's lane. That guy has.
There we go.
Yes.
Oh,
That was awesome.
oh, dude, that's
Great work.
Nice.
Yeah, that was
Seriously.
See, Nobi, see.
Yeah, see, when I don't talk, it actually helps him. Those things that you saw on the top there, those little tokens that were rotating, those things are showing you what kind of level that you're going to be going to next, so you can start thinking about your strategy. So right now, he's going into the Dead Forest. So if you see this, all the enemies that are in here are going to be adjusted towards that level.
Oh.
So even if he had the perfect spells before, they're not going to really help him here, maybe.
Yep. So now we're seeing a totally new combination of enemies than what we saw before.
And if you look in the bottom, there's a completely new map as well.
Oh, jeez.
So
And the number of tokens shows you how many mini bosses you're going to have to get to before you get to the boss. So right now, there was only 2 coins, which means if he finishes this level, we'll actually be able to see the boss, which is like this giant ghost pirate, which is elemental every single time you hit him.
Yeah.
So let's say you have all your like amazing lightning spells, but you get to him and he's a lightning elemental, then you can actually do no damage to him. You're gonna have to let yourself die and go back and start over.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Damn.
So you really have to plan out what you're doing like, pretty far in advance.
That, or at least kind of prep different elements so you're not caught off guard depending what it is, or just kind of hedge your bets on something,
Yes.
and then like, you know, maybe do like 2 in 1 if you have multiple spells, and make sure that you cover something.
Exactly. And the other thing too, it's a roguelike, so we want you to die. We want you to lose.
We want you to lose.
We want you to just
You hear
die
that?
drastically.
Nobi, by the way,
No. No, the reason why
Death
you
and
want
destruction.
part of life.
Yeah.
It's really the best way to learn.
Yes, because
true.
that's what
Right.
teaches you what you're going to be going up against. And that's why in the roguelike, that's when you start over. It sounds like like horrible, but at the same time, it opens up your opportunity to get new items, new spells, and go in there in a completely different way. So one of the things that like Matt taught me was, all right, go forward with whatever you got. Try to beat as far as you can, and if you die, adjust your like anything that you're getting to make
Yo,
sure
back, Super Spyro.
it fits something what you just played. There's a better
What's up,
chance
King
that you'll
Ale?
be able to beat it the next time
How's it
around.
going, man?
Can we actually open up a menu and show people what that looks like? And
Of course.
Yeah, let's check it out.
If you look at the spells section there, it shows you
Oh my
all
gosh.
the different spells.
Yes,
All those little
I
question
love
marks
this. Look at this.
are spells that we haven't ever
Are
discovered.
you guys looking? Look at all those question marks.
Yeah, there's a lot
Those
of
are all
question
things
marks.
that you can get.
Exactly. And those like solid metal ones, those are the things that are currently in the pot. So when you get to the spell vendor, you're only going to be able to get one of those. If you die a lot of times, more spells get added to that pot.
I see.
So you have a better chance of getting better spells in the
See,
future.
so Diane's great.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I'm
dying
interested.
Is going to be
I think
great
I'm gonna
for
get
those
this
people
game. This
starting
looks pretty
out.
cool.
Items as well.
The items is a massive list as well.
This is amazing.
Yeah, but
I
it's
just
cool. Like
love
when you
this.
talk to these guys about how they came up with these items, it's just like the most random thing. You know, like they were in the kitchen and something happened, so then they thought about let's make a fork.
Oh.
And then, like the fork will give the mage a tuning ability or something like that.
Oh, that's awesome.
And every single time you're talking to these guys, every single time something new comes up, they send us this build, and me and Matt just clear our calendars and play for the full day.
Aw, that sounds like a dream.
Oh, it's an unbelievable job. Yeah.
Oh man, so you know what? I
So
think
cool.
I think we got a jet. I think it's about time. Thank you so much, guys, for
Yeah,
coming
thank you
around.
for having us.
You're
Yeah,
awesome.
This is pretty
Definitely.
cool. I
And,
like
again,
this.
For you guys, don't stick around. Next we have, you ready for this? The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild with some special guests. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
I think this is a launch title, I believe. Might end up getting this too, I guess. It looks pretty cool. I just heard the name Has Been Heroes, but I'm like, what is it? I don't... Well, now I know what it is. Yeah, I got my Switch pre-order too, man. I just need to pre-order that Master Edition of Zelda. That's what I'm waiting for at Best Buy. Oh no, they better not show this. Oh man. And going on to 4 hours already. Yeah, I'm set for the Switch. I already paid it off. I just gotta wait for it to come out. Oh man, I can't wait for snipper clips. That's day one for me. Yeah, I don't think ARMS is a launch game. I think that's spring, I believe. I just got the gray one. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of didn't like the, what are they calling it? Neon. What are the games that you miss? Ultra Street Fighter 2, Splatoon, ARMS. I know there's got to be something else. What else? What else was there? Ultra Street Fighter 2, Splatoon, ARMS. They kind of did an unbox, or not really an unboxing of the Wii U or Switch. I mean. Oh, Mario Kart 8, yeah, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I think that's it. Oh, Bomberman, yeah. Yeah, Bomberman. I think that was it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to playing the story mode for Splatoon 2 as well. Yeah. Yeah, that has been Heroes look pretty interesting. I want to say that's a day one launch, I think. Oh, launch title, I mean. If it is, I'll probably get it. Oh, right, and snipper clips. Yeah, cut your friends. Yeah, that one. Oh, that one's day 0. Am I going to E3? I don't know. I'm not sure. Gotta see if I could get the hookup again this year.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. My name is Nate, and I'm here with some very special guests. I have Mr. Aonuma and Mr. Miyamoto, and they are accompanied by their translators, Noriko and Raymond, who are going to help me out as we go through what is my favorite segment of the entire day. We get to take people into the world of Hyrule and take a deeper look at Zelda Breath of the Wild. So let's get right to it. And actually, we're going to start out. This is, I think, probably most people's first look at the UI of the Nintendo Switch. So I'm just going to boot the game directly out of here.
Show it, man.
And get to it.
Oh, my God.
Yep. You guys ready?
Hi.
Time to go on an adventure here. So we are going to start out in a place that is fairly familiar to anybody who played the game at E3 or who has followed our coverage. We're starting out on the Great Plateau, which is basically the introductory area of the game. And you spend some time there, and then for me, one of my favorite moments of the game
is the
moment you get to step off the plateau and into the greater world, because it's huge.
E3 ですでにゲームをプレ
Man,
イ
I
さ
only
れてい
got
る
to
方
play
も
this
ご
for
存
10
知か
minutes
と
at
思います
E3.
けれども、始まりの大地から始めますので、
This is at the end of the day.
ネー
That's
トの
why.
一番好きなシーンなんですけども、これは高いところからここからジャンプして飛び降りる。ここから
It would be cool if they showed the UI. I mean,
ブレスオブザワイルド
I
は
don't see why they
高
won't.
いところに登ってそこからこう下にこうドーンとこうね降りていくこの爽快感が一番重要なところなんでそれは気に入ってもらってるというのは非常に嬉しいですね。
I'm so excited that you actually like jumping off of a high cliff or high places because that's one of the greatest features of Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. So we should say that essentially you can jump off the plateau in any direction. I mean, players are not, there's not a specific way they have to go. We're just going to choose to go in one direction.
どこの位置からでも、どこの大地からでもジャンプできるっていうような。
はい。
I think I'm going to head down here.
全部ここ繋がってますからね。遠いところまで。
So
どこ行っても自由ですからね。
So you can see, like even far ahead, that's all connected. It's all. You can go anywhere out, anywhere that you can see, you can go anywhere.
I'm going to start out down here and maybe. I think we're going to go and try to catch ourselves a horse.
So I think Nate's going for the horse here.
So I'm going to try to land on it.
Oh.
Taming horses is not easy.
馬を名付けるのは結構大変です。
How do I feel about the paid online?
やると馬の上にスッと。
You know, if they use that money to get like dedicated
If you're actually
servers,
good and the timing's right,
then I'm cool with it.
then you can get on the horse.
はい。で馬を捕まえにはこうやってちょっとかがんでね音を立てないようにして近づく。
And then one of the trick is to kind of duck like this, what Nate's doing right now, and then approach the horse quietly.
Okay, all right.
はい、今馬がこうちょっとイヤイヤみたいなのしてますけど、最初のうちはね慣れてないんですよね。
So you can see at first the horse is kind of swaying from right to the left, and then it's not really obeying what you want to do, and that's because the horse is not used to yet.
こうまあイヤイヤとしたらちょっとこうなだめてやるってね、こうして。
And then if the horse kind of acts up, then you can tame it a little bit.
ね、ポワポワっとしたようなこうやってねエフェクトがね出ますけど。
And then you can see that little the pink effect.
Oh, easy, buddy, easy. There we go.
That effect right there.
Have they ever said what that little wave thing is under the temperature meter?
And then the more of those taming effects that you get, the more the horse will be tamed. And then once it's tamed, it'll start running where the roads are on its own.
Oh yeah. So without me actually guiding it.
僕がガイドしなくても道沿いを走ってくれる。
Oh, so like for sneaking and stuff. Oh, I should have paid attention to that when he was trying to
It's really
sneak up
important too, because I
behind
think
the horse.
the world is so big that there are times
Okay.
when you want to ride and look around, you know, sort of examine your surroundings, see like a place that you might want to go next, see if there are some enemies approaching. You know, it's important to have a horse that obeys the pathways.
世界がすごく大きいので、例えば周りを辺りを見回して何があるんだろうっていうことを確認したいのに敵がアプローチしてくる時なんかもあるので、やっぱりこうやって道なりを走ってくれるってことはすごく重要な仕様ですね。
そうですね。
Yeah, that's right.
All right, so I'm making my way. I guess we're going a little bit west here, but
馬がねずっとそのまま普通に道を沿いを走ってくれるので、カメラでこう周りを見ながらね移動したりするのが楽しいですね。
Yeah, like you said, since the horse will be running along the tracks, along the road, you can kind of pan the camera around and then see your surroundings and enjoy the view.
So a little guy with a pack back there. So I'm approaching one of the many stables in the game. Maybe Mr. Onuma can tell us a little bit about that.
で、今ここ馬宿に着きましたけれども、馬宿についてお伺いできますか？
はい。今道沿いに歩いていくとこの馬宿があるんですけど、これはこの世界に各地にいくつかこういう場所があります。
So the stables are actually scattered in few places along the world.
で、ここに来たらこう馬をね、今野生馬を捕まえましたけど、こういう形で登録ができるんですね。
And then at the stable, you can register these horses, the wild horses that you caught and tamed.
まあちょっとルピーを要求されますけど。
You're gonna have to pay a little bit of rupees, but you can register them here.
でね、一旦ここに登録しておくと、馬でこう遠くまで行って、その先なんかやってそのまま馬を放ってどっか行っちゃって、どこに馬行ったのか分かんなくなっても馬宿に行って馬呼び寄せてって頼むとここにすぐ呼び出してくれます。
So once you register the horse, when you're exploring out in the world, and then you kind of get off the horse, and you don't know where the horses are anymore, your horses anymore, you can go back to the stable and then ask for your horse, and they'll bring it back to you.
Not Epona.
ね、自分で好きな名前を決めます。
And then you can name it however you like.
Not Epona.
今度はね、Source is not Epona.
エポナ以外もいろんな馬ってね。
そうですね。
This time around, you can ride all different kinds of horses aside from Epona.
Yeah, so they're and some are easier to break than others. There are horses that are tend to have more spurs. They have more energy, but those are also harder. You can't. I mean, you saw that first one that I was trying to land on. He bucked me right off. He tried to kick me. So you can get a gentler. I think the gentler horses are easier to catch, but maybe aren't as strong when it comes to horses that you want to run.
馬によってはスタミナだったり速さだったりそういった違いがありますけれども、やっぱりちょっと強めの馬っていうのは名付けにくい。でももうちょっと優しくてさっきネイトが落とされたような馬ではなくて、もうちょっと乗りやすいような馬だともうちょっと名付けやすくって、でもスタミナとかスピードが足りなかったりするっていうようなそういうふうな面白い要素もありますよね。
そうですね。今こうやって馬に犬が来た。
That dog's gonna steal the apple.
犬が食う。犬が食べた。
That was for my horse.
The dog ate the apple.
That's terrible.
ほら、犬が喜ぶ。
Now Link can ride the dog.
You can see that the dog was actually happy.
Look, he's following me now.
なんか犬が
懐いて。
We shall call this dog Yoshi.
馬とか犬とかね、いろんな動物にこう餌をこう食べさせると意外にいろんな反応があったりするっていうのも今回いろいろ入れてますんで、それを探し出してほしいですね。
So one of the things we added to this game is you can give food items to the horses or dogs, and then they'll start to kind of follow you around and be tamed, and that's one of the fun elements that we included. Yeah.
It's pretty clear too that the stables in this world, this wild world, are places where human beings congregate. People of all races really come here, and as you see, I'm just talking to this guy. There's a lot you can learn about the world and a lot that you might need to do in the world when you interact with all the people at the stables.
Dog side
で、
quest.
この馬宿はすごくいろんな人があらゆるところから集まってきていて、でここで次に何をすればいいのかとか、世界では何が起こっているのかっていうような情報収集もできる貴重な場所ですよ。
そうですね。ここにここを拠点にしてこう旅をしてる人なんかもいるので。そこだけじゃなくて周りからもいろんな情報が集まってくるっていうね、そういう場所になってますね。
So there's a lot of people that are using this as the stable as a base, and then are traveling in the world. So it's kind of interesting to see that you can collect a lot of different kinds of information here.
So we've of course discussed shrines before. They're all over the place. I'm going to jump into this one and show our viewers a little bit of the inside of the shrine. But while I did, I was kind of hoping that Mr. Miyamoto and Mr. Aonuma could talk a little bit about these awesome things that we have on the table in front of us.
レイトが今祠にたくさんあるうちの一つの祠に入りますけれども、その間にこのアミーボを紹介していただけないでしょうかと。
はい。じゃあ紹介しましょう。E3 の時にね、もうすでにご紹介してますけど、この馬に乗ったリンクのアミーボ。
So during E3, we've already talked about some of these amiibos.
でそれからこの弓矢のリンクのアミーボですね。
Archer Link.
はい。それからこれがガーディアンというこれね足がこう自由にこう動かせるというこれアミーボ初ですね。
So this is a Guardian
Hold up.
amiibo.
Pre-order the
And as you
Master
can see,
Edition
you
of this
can
game
bend the
on
legs
Best Buy.
any way that you want, and this is actually a first of its kind.
そして今回初登場です。ゼルダ姫ですね。
And this is first time she's appearing as an amiibo.
どうですか宮本さん。今回のゼルダは。
What do you
こっちはこっち。これはボコブリンという敵ですね。これが非常によくできてます。
And this is a enemy called Bokoblin, and then as you can see, it's really well made.
でゼルダ姫ね見てもらってわかるようにもうリンクとごめんなさいこちらカメラこっち こっちカメラ。はい。リンクとね同じこの青い服を着てますね。
As you can see, when I put them together like this, you can see, but Zelda is actually wearing this blue tunic that that Link is wearing as well.
あと実は手にこれシーカースレートってやつですけど、リンクが持ってるやつと同じものを持ってますね。
And then in Zelda's hand, you can see the Sheikah Slate, which is something that Link also has.
これね。まあそのあたりはゲームの中でいろいろ明かされていきますので、また楽しみにしていてほしい。
But details you can find out in the game, so I think you'll have fun discovering these information.
このボコブリンがね、はい、いっぱい出てくるんですね。いろんな種類が。
いろんな種類が出てくる。
Buy you a Switch as well? Right back.
だんだんとね、敵として可愛くなってくる。
And after you fight them so long, they start to kind of grow on you actually.
一番ゲームの中でしょっちゅう出てくる、もう本当にうるさいわっていう出てくる敵です。
It's one of the enemies that you'll encounter a lot throughout the game, and it's almost a little annoying, but it's still very cute.
多分敵をこんなにね一生懸命作ったのは
初めてですね。
You know, it might be the first time that we've created a product with so much detail of an enemy character.
と言ってるうちにネイトがシュレインを攻略しちゃったので。
While we were discussing Amiibo, now you're done with the shrine.
Yeah,
so.
we with the viewers at home were watching me solve it. I didn't want to completely solve it, so I decided to bail out and go back out into the world so we don't spoil too much for people at home.
完全に最後まで解いてしまうと面白くないので、途中で出てきました。
ネタバレです。
これ祠をねクリアすると能力がこう上がっていくだけじゃなくて、ワープするポイント
場所になります
ね。だから。
So when you actually clear any of those shrines, not only do you get abilities, but it also becomes a warp point.
だからこう馬で移動するとか、ワープを使うとか、パラグライダーで飛ぶとか、まあいろんな崖から転がり落ちるとか、いろんなルートが自分で選べるんです。
And so, you know, whether it's warping or taking the horse or using the paraglider or just rolling off a cliff, there's many ways that you can get to places.
I love climbing up hills and then jumping off them.
でエポナはオカリナで来たんですけど、今度は口笛が。これ用もなく吹いたりするんですけど。
用もなく。You know, Epona was obviously from Ocarina of Time, but this time you can actually whistle for your horse. But you know, sometimes you just tempted to just whistle just for the sake.
今もうさっき裸馬でしたけど、クラついてますよね。
And then earlier, it didn't have any saddles on it, but now it has a pretty cool saddle on.
馬宿に登録するとこの蔵とそれから口笛で呼ぶと来てくれるっていうそういう性能が加わります。
Once you register these horses at the stable, you can put on the saddle, and then another spec where if you blow a whistle, it'll come right up to you.
今度の馬っていうのは大事なのは戦闘にも使う、ね、だから勝手にこうして道を走ってくれる AI がすごく優秀なんです。
So something important about the horses this time around is you can also use them for battle. So the AI becomes really important.
で、まあ2年前からね、馬が勝手に気をよけていくんですが簡単にどうしてそれを実現するか。
Oh, it's sold out already? Are you kidding me?
専用のプログラマーがいて AI を。
Oh my god.
だからデザイナーも動物ね、ものすごい種類の動物出てくるんですけど、4つ足の動物からそれはね、みんな一生懸命3年間作り続けたみたいな印象ですね。
You know, it's really when we're creating these animals, there's actually a programmer and like a designer specifically dedicated to these animals, and horse being one of them. And there's many different types of animals that come out in the game. And you know, the designers and programmers spent a lot of time, 3 years, really.
I was trying to pre-order the Breath of the Wild
become really natural.
Master Edition.
I'm getting out of there. He was in danger.
But it's sold out already on Best Buy.
You really have to take care of your horse. That's the thing, is that you care about this animal, that you sort of domesticated a little bit. But I also wanted to point out, just because Mr. Miyamoto was talking about other animal life, you know, you look around and this is a living world, you know, everywhere there's...
Oh my god, the special
birds,
edition's available,
beasts,
but not the master.
Things growing. There's just stuff everywhere. It feels very much like it's a living place. And I also want to point out that you guys probably saw when I went into that battle with these guys, fairly unsuccessfully, that one of the advantages the horse gives you is that you can jump.
What did I miss out on here? I wasn't even paying attention.
which gives you an automatic advantage if you actually hit them.
No, that was for the Switch version.
I was talking.
Buy from Europe?
Advantage.
Oh, it's going to be more expensive, though.
You gotta be better at this, Nate.
I know, right? Trying to talk at the same time. Come on. But anyways, regardless of whether or not you're using the grip or whether you're using a Pro controller, you can fine-tune aiming with the bow like this.
グリップでも使っていてもプロコンを使っていてもこういうふうなすごい繊細なコントロールっていうのができるのが今回の魅力です。
そうですね。どちらも同じように。
Yeah, regular game is 60.
Yeah, you can control it the way,
comes with the Master Sword statue, a CD with a soundtrack, a map, carrying case for the Wii U controller or Switch controller.
And
I think
with
that's it.
how you actually get on the horse with Epona, there was a specific way that you had to get on the horse.
Damn,
but this
man.
time around, there's many different ways that you can.
Hopefully they make more available.
Can we go from the front?
後ろから前からでもいいですよ。前から。
Oh, actually try from the front.
首のとこからが。
首から。
From the neck.
From the neck.
Oh,
かっこいい。
Getting shot by an armed rock. We're gonna get out of here.
やっぱり動物とかとこうねいろいろこういろんなさっき餌やったりとかいろんなことができるようになってくる。馬に対してもいろいろできるようになってくる。それがこう気持ちよくねいろいろできるように一生懸命時間かけて調整してるのでそれをねこう味わってほしい。
So we've added a lot of elements, like we talked about earlier, taming the horses or giving food to the horses. But everything's kind of streamlined and feels really natural. So I want the players to be able to enjoy that aspect of the game as well.
Amazon? I think it's probably sold out on Amazon too, but I wanted to get it from Best Buy so that way I can, pick it up when I pick up my Switch as well. Because I already pre-ordered the Switch.
And then it's really another fun element is battle while you're still on the horse.
Should I help these guys out? I guess I can. Looks like a couple of travelers they were actually getting waylaid.
実はね馬で走って体当たりしても敵に攻撃して。
Damn, are they gonna have more?
You can actually hit the enemies with the horse and then
でこのね、さっき青沼言った気持ちよく動けるっていうのはすごい大事で、この彼らの世界をずっと気持ちよく歩き続けるために登るとか走るとかものすごく手をかけてるんですね。
Like Mr. Aonuma mentioned, the fact that it really feels good to do all these actions, that's a really important aspect. So we really made sure that it's fun to, whether you're climbing around or running around, it just feels right to be doing so in this world.
結構坂滑り落ちるのも気持ちがいいし。
Even just like sliding down a hill, it feels good, it feels right.
でこの馬が気持ちよくこう走るために蹄の音まできちっとタララタララっていうリズムをこのアニメーターとサウンドのメンバーがきっちりと作り込んで気持ちよく走れるように。
And to create that vision of feeling just right, we made sure that even the hooves hitting the ground is just right. So the animator and the sound in charge really work together to make sure that it matches.
ちゃんとねこれ4つの足が地面についてる時にパカッパカッと音がしてるんですね。
And as you can see, it
yeah,
actually makes
either.
the sound when the foot, when the heel hits the ground.
だからそれが走った時に
Too late from GameStop.
変なリズムを奏でるってことはモーションがおかしいってこと。
So if the sound doesn't match the movement of the horse, then that means the motion is kind of off.
そういうところにこだわりを持って作っている馬です。
And these are the little details that we really put our thought into while developing this game.
Well, one other detail that is overarching that I love is that
damn, man,
the weather system, the day and night cycle is constantly going on its own. This scene will look totally different for whoever plays it because they'll arrive at a different time of day. It might be raining, it might not, it might be a thunderstorm. Every player is going to experience this in a totally different way.
あともう一つ気に入っている点っていうのが天候の遷移とかあと日の沈み加減とか、そういうふうな一日の動きですね。それによって本当に他のプレイヤーが同じ場面で同じようなことを仕事をしていても全く周りの状況というか背景が違ったりして一人一人お客様が感じる感想というか感じるゲームプレイっていうのが違ってくるっていうのがすごい好き。
違いますね。
I'm in trouble.
PR 用に写真撮ったりするんですけど、これいいよね、それどこなのって言われて、行って、ここですって言われるんだけど、同じシーンが撮れないんです。
雨が降るまで。
You're right. So sometimes I want to take screenshots for PR, and then I'll show it to somebody, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's really awesome. Where did you take that photo?" And then I'll go to the location and then try to take that same screenshot, but it's almost impossible to recreate it.
Because the lighting's totally different.
Yeah.
Oh,
Sorry, I had to get completely destroyed while Mr.
燃えましたよね。
Anumu was
What's up,
telling
PA
that
Matt?
anecdote.
もう本当にいろんなものが燃えたりするので、服に燃え移ったり、ね、雨が降ってきたら入れてくれる。
You know, as you saw, the grass was burning, and the fire can just really go anywhere. It can burn on you, and it'll go out once the rain comes too. So it's really natural.
結構雨の日はね、いろいろないですよ。山登れないしとか。
It's actually kind of hard when it rains. You can't climb the mountain. There's a lot of hard elements.
あと雷ね。
そうね。
Oh, and the
雷
thunder too.
Yeah, thunder.
金属のものを全部こう木製のものに持ち替えないと。
Yeah, you gotta change your clothes from metallic items to wooden ones to refrain from, getting struck by lightning.
Yeah, you gotta totally strip out.
で敵にも自分にも同じように落ちますからね、雷は。
And it doesn't matter if it's you or the enemy. The lightning will just strike anywhere.
So speaking of dangerous elements, clearly guardians are roaming around. They are really, really nasty. I was just trying to get to that tower there, but that thing is between me and it. And I don't even know if I want to risk my horse.
危険な要素といえば、ちょっと向こうの方にガーディアンが見えてきます。
はい。
危険な敵の。
危険ですよね。さっきやられたんですよ。
でちょっとネートは馬を傷つけたく
Will I upload the stream? This stream? Yeah. Yeah, it'll go up automatically after a couple of hours after it's done. Yeah, it'll go up.
Yeah, you're right. There
Unless
are
YouTube messes it up.
die too in this game.
But it should go up though.
気をつけて、なんとかその敵の攻撃を受けないようにしてあげないといけない。
So please make sure to avoid the enemy attacks, especially for the horses.
あと今ね、はもう早速こう危険なデンジャラスゾーンに行ってますけど。
And then Nate's headed straight for the danger zone. Right here.
ゲーム始めてすぐにね、ガノン城にハイロ城に行こうと思ったら行けますからね。
Please don't do that. You can actually go straight to Hyrule Castle when you first begin the game.
And then this happens to you over and over again.
でこれが毎回。
I like that you have that freedom, though. I mean, I think it's good to go and get in trouble and then say, you know what, I'm not going to go that direction right now. I might come back a little bit later when I have some better stuff.
でまたその自由さっていうのがすごくいいですよね。でまた後ほどもうちょっと力がついた時にまた戻ってくるかっていうようなストラテジーを考えるような感じになってます。
そうですね。そうやって、今までって行けなくなっちゃうともう詰まっちゃって先に進めないんですけど、今回そんなことなくて、この敵怖かったらずーっと遠くを回っていけばいいし、それにまたパワーをビリつけたらやっつけることもできるようになるので、もういろんなやり方をしながら最後のそのボスに向かっていってほしいと思いますね。
So in the past titles, like you could, if there was something that you shouldn't be going past, then you couldn't go past it. But with this game, you can go around, and it might take a long time, but you can go around and then try to avoid it, and then come back to it
That
later
would have been
if
a
you
better
want.
plan. Well, I'm not going to embarrass myself any further by dying continually in front of two of my heroes. So we're going to move on to our next segment. We are going to actually finish up with a close look at 1-2 Switch.
I knew it.
Not to be missed. But before then, we've got something else for you.
Okay.
I will tell you all about it on the other side of the break.
I hope it's snipper clippers.
Thank you. Thanks, guys.
Man, I wasn't even paying attention to that because I was trying to pre-order the Master Edition of Zelda, but dude, it's sold out already. Oh my god. Oh man. So GameStop sold out. Amazon is sold out. Best Buy is sold out. Wait, what about Walmart? Might get it from there, I guess. Man. Hopefully they get more. I mean, that kind of sucks. I saw on Twitter, like, somebody posted, hey, you know, Best Buy has the Master Edition up for pre-order. It's already gone. Let me see. I'm going to check Walmart and see if it's there. Yeah, because people have only been mentioning just GameStop, Amazon, and Best Buy. They only have the Wii U version, that's it. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna hope they're gonna get some more in stock, I guess, but who knows. Really wanted to get that Masters Edition though, man. Keep checking Twitter. Damn, 20 minutes ago, man. 20 minutes ago is when that post went up saying that that the Master Edition was available for pre-order. Damn it. Yeah, Walmart only has just the Wii U version, and it's just the regular one too. It's weird that you can, if you go to Best Buy, you can click on pre-order, but then it tells you, "Oh, sorry, we're sold out." Like, what is it? Why doesn't it say right off the bat? Let me check again. Yeah, it's not letting me know. Damn. Amazon UK? I got a Breath of the Wild poster. No, I just see the special edition, that's it. Should I get that? Well, I guess I won't get the statue. Screw it. UK version is different, no coin and no case. I already have the coin, actually. I got that at E3, but I mean, I would definitely want that case, though. I think the special edition comes with it, too, so screw it. Just gonna get that one. And if they ever have more available, then I guess I'll cancel that pre-order and get another one. Or get the master one, I mean. How many master editions did they make? Probably like 2 of them.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. We've got a special guest joining us for this section, but before we get started, in case you missed it last night, we've got a trailer for you, so please take a look.
The Sizzle trailer again? Oh. They're gonna show Mario? Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna pre-order the special edition just in case, you know. Man, this looks so good, dude. Cannot wait for this one. GTA Mario Liberty City, yep. Pretty much. We don't see the machine gun option yet. Flamethrower? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just placed my pre-order.
So cool. So, okay, that was Super Mario Odyssey, and I'm Sam from the Treehouse, joined by my colleagues Nate and Raymond. And our special guest for the segment, Miyamoto-san, is here to join us
I thought
and
they were gonna
talk
play
to us a
it.
little bit more about the development of this game. Thanks so much for sticking with us for another segment here to give our viewers a little bit of a look into this game. So, looking at the trailer, there's a lot that I'm sure our viewers are unpacking right now that's packed in there. But one of the things that we touched on during last night's presentation was that we're really kind of coming home to that Super Mario 64, Super Mario Sunshine style of gameplay. Would you be able to tell our viewers a little bit more about that and the decision to head back that way?
そうですね。スーパーマリオってもう30年以上作ってきてるんですけども、いつもこうちょっとずつファンの人たちがもっと遊びたいって作ると難しくなる。難しくなるので、またちょっとカジュアルなプレイヤーにも遊んでもらえるように優しい部分を作るって、こういろんな繰り返しをしてきたんですね。
So we've been making Mario games for about 30 years, over 30 years, and through that process, we've made changes to the games, and some games tended to be a little bit harder and a little bit harder to play, but then so we teeter back to make it accessible to all kinds of gamers, and then we go back the other way, and it's been kind of like a give and take in that way.
で特に僕らが考えるのはスーパーマリオ64の時に小泉さんと作ってやっぱりこうコアな人は面白いけどカジュアルな人には難しいゲームになったねっていうので、それでこうサンシャインを作った後ぐらいにもう一度誰でも遊べる 3D ゲームにしようというのでギャラクシーのシリーズを作ったんですね。
So when we first made Mario 64, I was working with Mr. Koizumi, and we had it was a 3D Mario game, but we realized that the game may be a little bit more towards the core gamer and not for the casual gamer. And so after developing Mario 64 and then Mario Sunshine, we decided to go back and make it a little bit more accessible and more for the casual gamer. So that's why we made Mario Galaxy.
で最近では3D マリオランドとかなってこう 3D ですけど簡単なものを作ってきたんですけど、ところが
And so in recent years we made Super Mario 3D World, and that's even though it's a 3D game, it's a little bit more accessible to everybody.
誰でも遊びやすいっていうカジュアルなゲームのためには今はスーパーマリオメーカーもできたしスーパーマリオランもできたし、じゃあ今度のスイッチでゲームが好きな人が買うスイッチで遊ぶゲームってどうしようかというと、がっつりと遊べるマリオ64に帰ったようなゲームを作ってみようということになりました。
And so speaking of casual games, we have Super Mario Maker out, and we also have Super Mario Run. So when we thought about making a Mario for Switch, we wanted to make it because Switch is really to make the game for Switch something a little bit more on the core side that people who like action games can really get into.
That's good. That's good. That's me.
スーパーマリオ64を見たりするんですか?
So and then, so do you want maybe we can take a look at Mario 64?
Absolutely. I think we got a video queued up here.
that'd be great.
See if we can pop that up.
We've played a little bit of this in our day.
A little bit is putting it very mildly in a way that won't surprise my parents. This is one of my favorite Mario games. I spent so much time on this, just exploring and finding all these little details in the world. And it was just so nice to be able to really take things at my own pace and really experience everything this world had to offer. Looking at the video here, one thing that I think is really interesting is looking at the way the camera is operating and moving around you. And I think that's something that's kind of interesting with how Super Mario Odyssey is working as well.
3D の箱庭の中をもう自分で自由に動き回るってでその時にカメラを自分で動かすってことも含めて64にはアナログスティックの他に C ボタンが4つついてたんですね。
So, when you're looking at a sandbox type style game here, and when you're moving around freely, you need to be able to look at different things. And so, N64 had the analog stick as joystick as well as the C buttons.
でその話少しサンシャインのところに回してもう今僕これ見てると本当に昔を思い出してですね。
I wanted to talk about Sunshine after this, but when I'm looking at this, it's really nostalgic.
ちょうどこの頃僕ね家でハムスターを飼っててハムスターを家の中で部屋で放し飼いにしてたんですね。
So at this time, actually, I had a hamster that was my pet at home, and I had just let it loose in my room.
でもマリオがいろんなアクションで走り回るのをハムスターを見てるかのように自分で操作するっていうこれが箱庭の原点なんです。
And the prime point for a sandbox style game is that to be able to control Mario as if a hamster was running loose in my house. That's the kind of game I wanted to create.
What if this hamster knew the responsibility it was carrying running around? It's like, you're inspiring an excellent game. Go hamster.
それでサンシャインになってねサンシャインは今度ゲームキューブには C スティックをつけましたからこれでカメラをぐるぐる回して遊ぶ箱庭タイプのゲーム自分でゴールを探すゲームを作ったんですけどこれが結構カメラが回すのが難しいって言われたんですね。
And so we move on to Mario Sunshine, where we had with the GameCube we had a C stick where you were able to control the camera freely, and it turned into a game where you're actually looking for the endpoint, the goal. And but we got some feedback that the camera control was a little bit difficult.
けど今時代はどんどん進んで今の標準のゲームコントローラーってちゃんとスティックが2本ついててもうカメラを回して遊ぶのがみんなコアな人たち当たり前になってきた。
But as times move forward, right now the standard of really game or any kind of game controller has 2 sticks, and camera control are really a standard, and so it's really a change.
なんかWii なんかでは任天堂のスティックが回しにくいって怒られたりしたぐらいみんなカメラを回すのが普通になりましたよね。
And when we got to the Wii, some people were saying that it's hard to control the camera because it's not there, and it's really difficult to find the right balance.
それで今回はもうがっつりとカメラも回してしかもスイッチのコントローラーって本当にカメラを回すのにぴったりですからそれを使ってがっつりと遊び込む箱庭のマリオを作ることにしました。
And so with this one, we made sure that the camera controls are really, really smooth and easy to use, and the Switch controller is really conducive to that. So really made a sandbox-style game that's really easy to, and feels good to control.
That video had so much stuff in it that I want to ask about, but I probably better keep it sort of broad, or else we're going to be here for hours. But clearly, Mario climbs into some sort of a craft and visits a lot of different places. Can Mr. Miyamoto tell us anything about sort of that aspect of the game?
今度ね、本当にいろんなところ行くんですよ。若いデザイナーたちがいっぱい仕事を提案してきて、ほんで本当にニューヨークのような街の場所が出てきたり。こんなところにマリオを出して合うのかなって心配になるようなこともあったんですけどもどんどん提案してくれるので取り込んでいったので今度は本当にいろんな世界が出てきます。
You know, in this game, Mario travels around all over the place, and a lot of the younger developers and programmers had given me a lot of ideas. And so you might see Mario traveling around in a big city that looks almost like New York, and other places that it kind of makes me worried. Is Mario going to fit in this place? But you know, that's the kind of game it became.
絶対今日のシーンの中にもどっかで見たことあるようなシーンとか、それから本当のマリオの空想の世界とかいろんなものが入れ混じってるので楽しみにしてください。
And as you'll see, if you look at the trailer, that there's a lot of different locations. Some that seem very like you've seen it before, and some places that look like something made up specifically for Mario.
でそれぞれのところで帽子を見つけてね、そこの帽子を使ったイベントがいろいろありますから。
And then, as you saw, Mario uses his hat this time around, so he'll be using that a lot in all the different locations that he'll visit.
It has eyes.
Well, yeah, I can't wait. I want to play this now.
Yeah, well, we're going to have to wait a little bit longer, I'm afraid,
okay.
for playing this one.
Soon.
そうですね。はい。乗り物の話とかいいんですか?
Should we talk about the vessel, the vehicles?
I mean,
sure,
if
yeah.
anything he can tell us would be
Whatever
great.
we're allowed to talk about, we're game.
Yeah.
あんまり喋ったらダメって言われてるんですけど。ちょっ
I've
と
been
こ
told
う
not to say too much.
やっぱりね、ギャラクシーの頃からの伝統とかいろんなものがこれ東京で僕長い間一緒に小泉さんと 3D マリオを作り続けてるチームなので、ギャラクシーのこともみんな分かった人たちが今度一回マリオサンシャインに戻ろうということで作ってるので、それまでのいろんなアイデアが全部詰め込まれてます。
You know, so this is the team that's really created all the 3D Marios, and so I've worked closely with Mr. Koizumi in Tokyo to create a lot of the 3D Marios, and so this team really knows all of the 3D Marios like Sunshine and Galaxy, and so we decided to really go back to the roots to Mario Sunshine.
That's really interesting. I imagine having a chance. You mentioned the younger developers who are on the team and the ideas that are ringing to you, but having a chance to come back to this style of gameplay with this new generation of folks who are bringing in all these interesting ideas, just seeing how they imagine the world has got to be really interesting.
新しい人たちの提案。
そうですね。で、それを今までやってきた箱庭にまた戻ってくるの、そういうアイデアを持って戻ってくるのも面白いんじゃないか。
そうですね。僕はすごく寛大で意外とみんな怖がって出すんですけど、オッケーオッケーってどんどん取り込んでいく。
You know, everyone's kind of afraid to bring me ideas, but I'm really open-hearted, open-minded about these things.
今度クッパは本当すごい格好で出てきますからね。
And as you saw, Bowser is really he looks great.
He looked fabulous.
Stepped up his game a little bit there.
He looked really good.
So I don't know if there's too much time left to talk about too much else, but are there any final thoughts that you'd like to share with our viewers before we head off?
いや、本当にしっかりと遊べる自分でゴールを見つけて遊ぶゲーム、しかもアイテムの利用法がいろんなアクション操作で研究できますから、アクションゲームとして本当に頼んで死んでください。
You know, this is a game that you really can get into and you really can enjoy. So, and there's a lot of actions that are really built into the game. So I really hope that you enjoy it and have fun with it.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, and definitely folks watching, take another peek at that trailer. There's so much stuff to check out in there, and hopefully a lot of surprises that we'll be able to talk about soon.
Someday.
It's always said when these sections end, I just want to keep finding out the secrets. Anyway, folks, please stay tuned. Next up, we're going to take a look at 1-2 Switch, and the gameplay is going to be interesting. I highly recommend you check it out. Please don't go anywhere.
Bye.
You know, I watched that trailer a bit yesterday, and I noticed there's like references to Donkey Kong Country in this city, like mentions Diddy, Dixie. Which animal was Espresso? I forget which one, but yeah, I noticed that. So I wonder if Donkey Kong is going to show up in this game. That'd be pretty crazy. What's up, gamer? How's it going, man? Yeah, Mario Odyssey does look great, man. So, I guess... Oh, New Donk City. New Donkey Kong City. That's still trippy, though. seeing all those regular-looking people walking around with Mario. I ended up getting the special edition, the Master Edition. Excuse me. The Master Edition was sold out. Like, I think it must have sold out like in 2 minutes after it went up. But yeah, I got the special edition, but if the Master Edition becomes available, then I'm gonna cancel that pre-order and get the Master. So wait, is that it for that event? Man, nobody's playing anything. What's up, Kiki? Kiki Productions. Yeah, I wonder what's the deal with the eyes on Mario's hat. Yeah, Master sold out. I was waiting for it to go up on Best Buy, and I checked 20 minutes too late, I guess. So yeah, I just ended up getting the special edition, but if the Master one becomes available, I'm gonna get that. It's more to the hat than meets the eye. The hell. God, man, I can't wait for that game. Yeah, what time is it in New York? Let's see, it's 11 here. It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I guess maybe that event is over. I'm making a game and I would like if you make a gameplay of the game. Wait, really? Yeah, I mean, I can check it out, I guess. If you want to send me a message, private message, I'll check it out. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock over here. Man, I think I'm gonna go to sleep after this. Didn't sleep much yesterday because of my damn cough. Cannot wait for that. Can't wait for ARMS as well. Game of the year right there, guys. Yeah, they said something about the hat. Like, what was it that they said yesterday about the hat? A different way of playing the game or something like that? Yeah. Wonder what, though. Well, I mean, game's not coming out until winter, so got a long way to go, guys. It's barely January, so I think it might come out in November. I want to say it comes out sometime in November. Oh, wait a second. Oh, dude, I thought they canceled my Zelda pre-order. Just got an email, but it's saying, we received your order, but it's not quite ready. Not quite. When I saw this trailer, I seriously thought it was going to be like a Mario and Sonic crossover. Because as soon as I saw Mario just pop out, you know, with the normal looking people, like, I was like, this reminds me of Sonic Adventure. Gotta update your laptop? Gotta love those Windows updates, right? Man, they're taking a long time to set up this game. 1-2 switch. God. I actually thought they were gonna show Sonic, but then I was like, what? I mean, what else are they gonna show? It looks like it's the same demo that we've seen before. It would have been cool if they had something new. I mean, it comes out in spring, so yeah, I was hoping they would have shown something new, like a new level. Well, for today's event, I mean, of course. Oh, and we didn't see Just Dance, man. I was really looking forward to that too. Damn, that's a shame. Oh well. Look at the eyes, guys. Do you guys recognize it from another character? I don't know, man. All I know is I cannot wait for this game to come out, man. I really want to play this so bad. What up, Jay Mac and Cheese? How's it going, dude? What do you think about the Switch, J Mac and Cheese? You gonna get it, man? Day one, or are you gonna wait for a bit?
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. I have here with me JC, Morgan, and Kendra, and we are going to play some 1-2 Switch. Morgan is the Switch 1-2 Switch master, so he's gonna lead it up.
Yes, so 1-2 Switch, really excited to show this to you guys. This game's all about having fun. It is fun to play, it is fun to watch. It's a party you can have anytime, anywhere. And it's really sort of a new direction for this type of game because it's not really about what's on the screen. It's about the room around you. It's about looking your opponent in the eye. It's about watching other people play and maybe clowning on them a little bit, competition. And it's multiplayer right out of the box. It's most of the games 1-2 Switch are for 2 players, and played with 2 Joy-Cons, you know, comes with the system. So we're gonna play through some of these games and show you guys what that's all about. And we're gonna have some fun with this. I'll talk about what we're playing for, some of the stakes in a minute. But the game we're gonna start with actually is Quick Draw.
Quick Draw.
Quick Draw. And in 1-2 Switch, all the games come, they have like a how to play tutorial video. And you'll be able to watch those the first time you play each game, sort of get a feel for it. And they really explain sort of how they all work. So for Quick Draw, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start and watch the video, and that'll show everyone what we're gonna be doing.
Let's do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready, steady,
Fire!
oh! Yeah! Oh no! Quick draw.
All right, so real quick before we jump in. So we've got 4 of us up here. These games are going to be for 2 players. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to have the loser of each game stay up here, sort of stay in the hot seat, so to speak. And so that we're actually playing for something. We want to have a little stakes, a little punishment, so to speak, for whoever loses each game. Because standing up and playing is actually, you know, it's fun.
Yeah, of course.
But so if we have on our table here, you guys can kind of see it down there. We've got some question block. Yeah.
Full of mystery food items.
Yeah, so whoever loses each game is actually going to have to eat whatever's in the box they choose.
And what's funny, so Morgan's the only person who knows what's in the boxes.
Yeah.
The rest of us are.
I don't want to lose.
Yeah, he did a nasty snacks run.
He picks, does he not know what's in them? We shuffled it, right?
We shuffled it.
Yeah, we shuffled it. You shuffled it. So, Smitty, you ready for a little quick draw?
Oh, I'm ready. It's quick draw.
So again, you guys can see this TV behind us. Whether you're playing on the TV or you've got the Switch, portable style.
I gotta get ready for this.
Whoa. Oh my gosh.
Let's get serious here.
That's intense.
Yeah, I just found it on the ground. I'm ready.
Lower your guns.
Face each other.
Oh my gosh. I'm in the line of fire.
Ready, steady,
Fire!
Ooh, that was slow, man. You're rusty.
Wow.
Oh, wow, you got.
well done.
So you actually, I'm gonna take this off. Actually, this is covering my mic now too. I'm gonna take this off. All right. So you actually have to raise the gun to an appropriate angle before
Yeah, when
firing.
it says fire, you pull it, you point your Joy-Con to the other player, pull the trigger, which is one of the top buttons, L or R, and you can see it's got the timer too. So if you pull the trigger too low, you might hit the dirt, hit the sky. Best 2 out of 3?
Yeah, best 2 out of 3.
Okay.
All right. You're not just saying that because you lost, right?
Maybe.
So isn't it, next time it's gonna be best 3 out of 5? Is that what
Maybe.
What's going on? All right.
Quick draw.
I just love that.
Actually, I got my money on
Change
one.
my
Lower
stance.
your
Get it
guns.
done.
You think so? How
Yeah,
much?
he got the comeback. He wasn't ready
Face
for
each other. Ready, steady.
Fire!
Ooh.
I think he got it.
I don't know. I think I got it.
Yep, he did.
Oh, that was brutal.
Well
I had that.
Ooh, I'm fast.
This looks like a
really
fun
felt
party
that.
game, I gotta admit. Wow.
Ooh, that was close though.
Yeah, that was good.
It was like 0.05 milliseconds.
Wow. I guess I have to do the first one of these punishments. I was
Yep.
planning to win.
Hey, man.
All right.
For it.
Let's see here. Am I allowed to shake it?
Nervous.
No.
Nervous.
No shaking,
That's
no
not fair.
smelling.
I mean,
You bottom. You just.
Okay.
take one.
Yes. What is that?
So this is a raw
Oh my
Raw
gosh.
green.
Oh no,
Is that a
that's
jalapeno?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
so happy I didn't
I
get that.
know.
He's gotta eat the whole thing.
That's Dude, I would not be able to take more than a bite of that.
That's actually fitting of the, quick draw, spicy jalapeno, Old West.
What's up, LOL?
Sure.
So I'm gonna go ahead and get the next. I'm gonna bring up the next game.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, that's all you.
Oh, sure. All right. What are we doing?
Yeah, I felt like this should have been bundled with the Switch. It
Alright,
should have came
so-
with the Switch.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So the
I got
next
this
game
one.
separate.
is going to be Milk. So again, let's take a look at the how to play video and see how this works.
Really? Are you kidding me?
Milk!
Actually, I thought it was gonna be Wild Gunman.
Yeah, pretty good. Just milking
I didn't think it was
So
gonna be Red Dead
we're,
Redemption 2 though. I think I said it as a joke, but
I can
I
actually
didn't think
use some
it
milk. My
would
mouth
be.
is like still a little spicy.
Oh, I'll give you all kinds. I got this. We got
alright.
this. And then milk
I thought
master.
it would be Wild Gunman.
All right. Technique, man. I'm telling you, I kid you not. It's all about technique.
You want to
Rated M for
How we're
mature.
gonna be playing this? What we're gonna be doing with our Joy-Con?
Yeah. So
Face
you're gonna
each other
take your
and get
hands
ready.
Kind of, you have to
Look your opponent's
Hold your
eyes.
Joy-Con and press the
get ready. I
SL
go
and
down. I go
SR
like this, 'cause
buttons.
I have to kind of imagine like udder, like right here. Like
I like
cow.
to visualize a cow.
Yes, that's not very hard.
Are we milking the same cow?
Hold
we
your
could be.
Joy-Con
If you
vertically.
Grab that side. Well, you know what I mean. So we're going to be pressing the SL and SR buttons, and we're going to go. It's a certain motion, right? It's top down.
Top down.
Yeah, like that. Just like yes. And
Top
you'll
button.
be able to
Joy-Con
feel the
vertically.
vibration, and the more the vibration
Ready?
happens, the more you squirt.
Milk!
Squirt.
Lucky for
Squirting
me.
confirmed.
There you go.
That technique, man.
It's technique. You gotta feel it. It's the AT Rumble. Come on. Feel it. Feel it.
Don't make that face.
This is a close one.
This is a thicker stream than you, Morgan. You better hurry up.
I'm focusing
Feel the
on
stream, Morgan.
low and steady.
Rated M for mature.
He's in the zone.
There you go.
He's like got his eyes closed. He's like, I don't know.
Gotta
He's
feel
like,
it. Gotta feel it.
Hold it.
Instrument or something.
Got this. I got it.
Thanks for your help.
12.
Oh, wow.
Yes. You were close. You were good job. Hey, way to feel the milk. Yeah, that's good. There you go. Look at that. I was leading at this point.
You were technically, yeah. Oh,
I think it was the
man.
hat. The hat
You
gave
got the
you
early
What
lead.
was the last one, dude?
You got the early lead that I could not recover from.
Yeah, milk. Yeah, dude.
I guess I'm
Milk
staying
world
up here.
champion. You are saying. Oh, wait a minute. Say, hey, I won. Does that mean like you?
Yeah.
This
He's
is
gonna
great.
die by
I
the
like
end of
watching
this.
this.
It's funny he bought all these.
I know, and you're eating him.
back to eating kind of.
Oh, so this one was actually for Bill Trennan. It's a mini pickle. I love pickles. Bill hates them. I didn't know if any of you guys. I'm on Team Pickle, so
Yeah, I like.
I'm happy to get that one.
Yeah, that's a good one. Yes, I can sit down. All right.
All right, let me pull the next game up here.
All right. Oh yeah, this is you, right?
Yep. Okay.
Here you go. Here, I'll-
Copy dance.
Oh man.
All right, so Kendra's up here now. I'm gonna try really hard to win this
Wait.
one so that I can.
Do I need to get
Oh,
on that
we're
side?
playing up this.
Oh,
one.
yeah, yeah.
So again, we're gonna take a look at the video here and sort of see what we're gonna be doing.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ho! Copy. Ho! Copy.
Switch.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ho! Copy. Ho! Copy.
Copy dance.
So hopefully that's pretty simple. I mean, we're gonna be dancing. We're gonna be taking turns. I'll make 3 poses. You'll copy them, and then you'll do 3 poses. I'll copy them.
But can we
You
dab?
guys will see as we're playing through the, we're only playing a handful
Probably.
of games in 1-2 Switch today, but you'll see that each one kind of uses the Joy-Con in different ways. Last one we were pushing buttons instead of going up and down. This one we're just dancing. We're not even pressing buttons. We're just
Dancing.
busting moves. Yeah.
Dancing.
Yeah.
Yes.
striking poses.
Yes.
Get ready for a dance battle. That's all about copying your opponent's moves. Left player goes first.
Pose.
That's when you strike a pose. Then it's the right player's turn.
Copy.
Copy your opponent. Do this 3 times, then switch. Be mindful of your surroundings. Face each other with your hands in front of you.
Oh, and actually, I'm going to go ahead and switch. It's important that in this one that you put red Joy-Con on mirror so that we can mirror each other.
1, 2, 3, 4. Pose. Copy. Yeah. Pose. Copy. Good. Pose.
Aww.
Copy. Yeah.
Switch.
All right, what you got?
You know what I got.
2,
What?
3, 4. Pose. Copy. Good.
Well,
Copy. Yeah. Copy.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
Yoga.
Let's see the results.
So?
Oh my god. What a win. I am so thankful.
You lost again.
Let me know how those treats are.
Oh. I'm in utter shock. I should have used utter shock for the last game. Oh man.
Oh, that's the one you picked.
So this is the raw broccoli and sour spaghetti nibbler. Yeah. So.
Good.
Watch you eat that, dude.
Awesome.
It's actually delicious.
All right, what's our next game? I'm getting hungry over here, man. Can you like try
happy
to
right now.
perform a little bit?
I'm trying.
$60 for this game.
Samurai Train.
What's up, Bruce?
Ooh. All right, I gotta bust it out.
Yes.
Oh no.
So.
I think this is my favorite one.
Oh wow. So you guys probably there's the little subtitle down here. It's Samurai Training is what we're playing.
Yes.
And again, while Smitty's getting on his battle garb, I'm gonna go ahead and play the how to play video for you guys to see.
That's why you're not winning, man. You're not dressing up.
It's because I'm trying to spread the knowledge.
Ready?
You got to play the part.
Start. Switch. Ready? Start. Game. Samurai Training.
Samurai.
All right. You ready for this?
I'm ready. I'm born ready.
I feel underdressed. Overdressed.
Hold your Joy-Con in one hand and bring your hands
Okay.
together to catch the sword.
Whew. So to randomly select who goes first.
Right swings first.
I swing first.
Ready? Start.
I will defeat you.
Can't phase me.
Ah.
Nice.
Dang.
He's hard to.
Switch.
He's hard, man.
Ready?
Oh, this is sliding around. Okay, that's fine.
Start. Nice.
Whoa. No face.
Switch. Ready?
Go on, Morgan. Don't lose.
You missed pretty much everything, Bruce, except for this.
Start.
This is it.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Gave it away with
You
the,
tried to
Yeah, I
go
did.
for the
The ooh-yah
Ready?
was probably not a great idea.
So this time I think this is that thing Kinder I was telling you about earlier that I was gonna do.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
doing?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
No, the thing.
Start.
That thing.
Game.
That's cheating, man.
Oh no, that's
You're
hey,
starting
hey,
to
all
get it.
stars,
I don't know.
man.
Like,
You were
I was trying to play with honor. I'm a samurai over here.
What? Distraction.
Pick up the box.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm
Yes.
whatever. All right.
Oh
What do we
my
got?
gosh, dude.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, but I have to
I don't
admit,
know what
that's
this
actually
is.
kind of cool because even if you fake, it still didn't bite. Like it was totally like going for the whole Excel. What did you pick up?
I don't. What is this? This looks like a raw onion. Like, is there something in it, or is that just the stem?
That is a roasted garlic.
Roasted garlic inside
A pearl onion.
a pearl onion?
Yeah, boiling onion apparently. I don't know if it's the same thing or not.
Well, the garlic's really good for you. So, yeah,
It's roasted.
You're gonna get
Yeah.
some health benefits from that one.
All right, so
That was pretty good.
I'm gonna pull up the next game here and then swap out. JC, you're gonna be back up.
I am. What's up, dog? What are you doing?
What are we doing?
What are we doing? Oh.
Table tennis.
Got this.
All right, so the next game you guys are gonna be playing is table tennis.
Are they gonna go through all of them?
Again, let's take a look at the
How
video.
many mini games does this have?
That was really spicy.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's all good.
I don't know about that. It's gonna be weird.
Table tennis.
I think this is
All
it.
right.
This is gonna be the last game that they show.
So table tennis is funny. It's like, you know, and again, same thing with milk. Like I'm all about technique. And no, I'm serious, because I'm serious. Like there is actually a technique for this. It's like all about, you know, waiting till the ball kind of visualizes hitting the
Face
table
each
before
other.
you swing. You'll see if it's too early.
Right player
Too late.
serve.
Real quick before you serve, Eric. Jason,
Yeah.
you want to mention the button commands? There are a couple of.
Yeah. So if you swing regularly like this, it's just like a standard hit.
Oh snap.
Thank you for not
swing and
swinging.
hit the ball as it comes down.
If you hold down the kind of the shoulder button, the L or R button, and then you swing, it becomes a lob, but it's a different sound, right? If you hold down the kind of the ZL
Right
button,
player
the thick
serve.
one, and then you
Swing
swing,
your
it
Joy-Con
actually
up
becomes a
to throw the
slam.
ball
And
into
so
the air.
depending on what I choose and you choose, I'll have
Right.
to react depending whatever.
Of course, and it's all auditory. We have to listen
Mm-hmm.
and kind of, as you said, visualize the ball. So are you ready for this?
I was born ready.
All right.
Oh. Oh, it goes away.
Net.
Oh.
Left player.
That was woo, 25.
How to look crazy in
With
public
the
with your
audio,
friends.
I feel like
I just don't want to eat anything.
see it in my mind's eye, like the ball bouncing. It's super cool.
I just don't want what's in there.
Oh.
Ooh, you like that? No motion.
That was
I didn't
fast.
actually like swing
Yeah.
passes.
That was
Right player
that was
serve.
tricky. Man.
Phantom. Imagination.
Yeah, man, I can't wait for the new Mario Kart.
Point.
Cannot wait for
Right
that one.
player.
Come back.
You really don't want to eat anything.
They're playing first to
Left player
five.
serve.
First off, okay.
In.
Too slow.
Right player.
I totally
Blew it.
swung too late. I was just like,
Right
oh
player
no.
serve.
Oh no.
In. Point. Right player.
I felt really good.
Okay, I'm like, okay.
Left player serve.
Whew.
And it kind of is this not rock, paper, scissors, but it's like you're basically trying to outsmart the person, you know what I'm talking about? It's not necessarily all reaction. It's about, oh, so they did this last
Left player
time.
serve.
I'm going to do this because
Swing
they
your
won't
Joy-Con
expect
up
it.
to throw
You
the
know what I'm
ball
talking about?
Pretty much.
Like that.
Net.
Ah.
Left player.
All right, cool.
Right player serve. In. Right player. Match point.
Oh my gosh. Match point. This is it.
Left player serve.
Oh, nice.
Left player. Match point.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love it. I love it.
Right player serve.
You guys want the headbands for this one?
We should have got that.
I know.
If I had Ah, you got me. You got me.
Left player.
Clutch.
That
Woo!
was really
I'm dropping this. Here, somebody take this from me. Oh wait,
Left
like here.
hands.
I want to enjoy this. That was good. That was
fun.
That was good.
That was
but
good.
I'm gonna enjoy watching
Good job, buddy.
whatever's in.
Yeah, I guess I'm not hungry anymore.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Something good.
I love all Morgan. So
What did you
Dude,
do?
what is in there?
this is olives and licorice combined into one.
Black-
I
that's
personally,
olive, dude. That's-
I love both olives and licorice. So you know,
Oh, cool.
it's right up my alley.
Maybe this will be your new favorite snack.
That was gross.
Oh man.
Oy. Okay, is it? Yeah, you want to go?
Yeah. I'm gonna pull up one more here.
Do it.
One more.
Done for this one?
Oh man. Dude, that was intense. I'm all like sweaty now.
This next one.
Just the eating?
Yeah.
There's a little bit of worry on your face.
Eating contest!
Give me a second here.
That was actually pretty good.
Was it?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Okay.
So,
Subscribe to us eating contest.
yeah, we've been eating snacks as our punishment. Now it's time to have a real eating contest, or at least one two switch version. As mentioned, most of these games in 1-2 switch are for 2 players, face to face. There's a few though that are sort of
yeah, I can't wait for
one-player.
Splatoon 2 as well.
This one is
man.
using just the right Joy-Con, and using the IR motion camera that is on the bottom of this one here. We'll show that again in a second, but let's just show the video to see what this game is all about.
Are you
Hold
kidding
the
me?
IR motion camera about 2 inches away from your mouth.
Oh my god.
Once you've found the right position, try to keep your hand and head as still as possible.
Go! That's it! Eating contest!
So there we have it, eating contest. JC's the master of this game, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to put a score up and then see if
Hold
you
the
can
right
beat
Joy-Con
me.
with the
Okay.
IR
Okay with
motion
that.
camera close to your mouth.
So let me ready here.
Hold the right Joy-Con with the. You're too close.
You're about to eat your Joy-Con.
Now hold that position. 3, 2, 1, go!
Nom 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 nom.
That's going Sammy.
That was pretty respectable.
That was pretty good. You know, as far as the infrared sensor goes, like that's actually pretty clever. Like that distance.
Oh.
9.
That's not my best.
Nice, not bad.
All right.
Decent.
9.
Not my best. JC, you are the pro at this.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I saw the
got
parental
this.
control video.
Food.
I saw it.
All those food pictures I post.
You want the headband? Like you're going for the
Hey,
title?
no, I'm good. I'm sweating.
Okay.
Thank you. So let's see. 9. Okay, got it. So yeah, I do dig the whole IR sensor thing. It's you have to keep it at the right distance. So it's about. It's funny is like you actually did it the right way too. Is like when you judge distance and like keeping your mouth open and making sure that the IR distance
Hold the
judges
right
the back of
Joy-Con
your mouth
with the
rather than
IR
actually
motion
closing it.
camera close to your mouth.
Watch technique, man. Like I said.
Look at that. He's up.
Now hold that position. 3, 2, 1,
Oh my
go!
God.
That's it.
All right,
That was,
I got it.
that was
I
good.
got it. Yeah.
I got you.
I think that was like 11, man.
Oh,
Yes!
yes.
Appetite.
Woohoo! I still don't eat. Thank you. Thank you. I still don't eat anything.
That's true. That's true.
All right.
What?
Done.
Wait. No. We're not. You gotta eat.
All right.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I said-
yeah.
See, I'm
You
not
guys
getting
didn't
away with
eat
this.
anything. My breath right now is so stinky. You
I am
guys realize
so-
I ate garlic
so-
and onion, licorice, and an
Olive
olive?
Boshi, pickled salty plum. And there was I put 2 in here so that someone could share it, so I could share it with
Oh, yeah, you never had anything.
I'll do
You'll
it.
eat it?
Go for it.
Still don't
There's a
eat
pit.
anything.
There's a pit, so be careful.
I just want to know what's in these.
Yeah. What else? What else is in your thing, man?
Where do I put this?
So salty.
Okay, cool. Well,
Anyway,
yes.
that was 1-2 Switch. I hope as you guys saw, this is a game that really, I mean, you can learn these games in, it takes 1 or 2 plays, you master it.
Oh, yeah.
You can show it to your friends and family, you can play it together. It works it works great off the TV because you're really listening for the sounds of the game, you're feeling the HD rumble and the Joy-Con. There's a game where we didn't show it because you have to really feel it, but you can rotate the Joy-Con back and forth and feel like there's these balls rolling around inside. All these different ways to play that sort of leverage the Joy-Con's unique control styles. And when you take the Switch with you, bust it out at a barbecue or a picnic. I mean, the sound comes right out of it. You can play it anywhere. It's a lot of fun. I hope you guys got a sense of that today. And yeah, so that was it for this segment. Stick around for our big goodbye. We're going to take a short break.
We're actually, we're going to bring people up
Oh,
right now.
no, we're not even going to take a break, you guys. Let's do it. Stay right here. Let's bring people up.
Don't leave.
It's the end of the day.
I know.
Hey,
man.
Sam.
Look at this.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of.
You get some of the crew back up here. They did an amazing job, man.
This is Andy, our faithful leader.
There's a lot of people that make this stuff happen behind the scenes. We could not do this without them.
All right, so that is all the time that we've got for our Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch. We just want to say thank you so much for tuning in and joining us for this. We hope you enjoyed it. I've got a few thank yous to do. Everybody who came by and stopped by to talk to us about their games, thank you so much for spending the time. Everybody on camera and behind the cameras, it takes a lot of people to get this to happen, so thank you to everybody who's giving us support. We have a couple of specific thank yous to do as well. Keisuke over in Seattle has been helping us with getting this thing running for years now, and he's actually heading back to Japan. So thank you, Keisuke, for everything you've done. We also want to say thank you to Yoshika. Hi, you're in Seattle too. She's done so much to coordinate this, and without her, I think our team would blow up and be eaten by wolves and then catch fire or something like that. So thank you, Yoshika, for everything that you've done. And again, thank you everyone for watching. We're sorry about the technical difficulties we had partway through the stream, but we are going to be putting everything up VOD, so please keep an eye out for that as well. And thank you so much for watching.
Yes.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, well, that wasn't too bad. I mean, I wanted to see more of the games, but I was kind of hoping that they would actually have shown the interface more. They did show it when they were going to play Zelda, I think, for a little bit. And I was like, oh, wait, I want to see that. And they just started up the game. I don't know, 1-2 Switch, I feel like that should have been included with the Switch. Like, that should have been bundled in with the Switch, just like Wii Sports was bundled with the Wii, and Nintendo Land was with the Wii U. But apparently it's $60, so yeah. Man, I was kind of hoping we would get some big surprises, because we did get a surprise, and it was that snipping or cut your friend game, whatever it's called, snipping, cutter, I forget. But yeah, I guess it was nice to see, nice to see these games in action. Yeah, it's a separate game. It's $60, I think, too. I don't know. I feel like that should have been bundled with the Switch to, just so that people can get the hang of, like the controls, like what the controls do and everything. But it's separate apparently. So I don't know. I think it's $60. I'm not sure. I thought I saw somewhere that it was $60, and somebody in the chat said it was 60. But wait, actually, let me check. I think I saw it on Best Buy's website. Let's find out. Hey, and another thing, they didn't talk about the virtual console. Like what the hell, man? Like, if like I was mentioning earlier, if you guys go to the Nintendo Switch website, Nintendo.com/Switch, they talk about the online service. 1 second. And then they mentioned that every month you get to play a free NES or Super Nintendo game for free just for that month. But the Super Nintendo games will have online. So that's pretty cool. I mean, it's going to be online. Like, they're going to make the classic games online, which is pretty cool. Well, the only thing that sucks is that you'll only be able to play it for just that month for free, and then after that, if you want to keep playing it, you have to buy it. So it's not like, PlayStation or Xbox games with gold, once you, they release free games every month, with the Switch, you get one free game, or you get to play a game for free for a month, and after that, you have to pay for it. Let me see, where's 1-2 Switch? Oh no, it's $49.99. $50. Yeah. That should have been bundled with the Switch. It should have been. But yeah. Another presentation's coming. It's probably gonna be like, oh, it's a Japanese one? Oh, in Europe? Maybe something like this, probably. But yeah, I mean, I guess it was cool to see some of these games in action. You know, a couple games that I wanted to see, like Street Fighter, of course. But yeah, I think Nintendo's probably gonna do another, maybe like a Nintendo Direct before the Switch comes out, just to show off the menu, like how the online chat's gonna work and all that stuff. Well, I mean, it's using the app, but I mean, are they gonna show the app or what? And then are they gonna show the Virtual Console, like what's coming? I mean, NES and Super Nintendo are confirmed, but is GameCube gonna be coming or what? You know, that's what I'm wondering. Oh, all right then, guys. Well, hope you guys enjoyed the live stream. I'm gonna go to sleep and get some rest because my throat is killing me right now. So, thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you next time. Take it easy, everyone. Oh yeah, before I go,